more time. don't know, don't know, don't know, don't know.
Get out of the way. You're really gonna wreck yourself this time. It's like you're contagious. Trying to infiltrate my mind, and it's gonna be dangerous. I'll be the first to lose my cool. Don't want it to get to us. We're gonna be breaking all the rules. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go, to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go, to go, to go, to go, to go. Get out of the way. You're really gonna wreck yourself this time. It's like you're contagious. Trying to infiltrate my mind, and it's gonna be dangerous. I'll be the first to lose my cool. Don't want it to get to us. We're gonna be breaking all the rules. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go, to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go, to go, to go, to go, to go.
Yo, what is good? Um, Wait, I gotta wait for the timer. It's like a little. No, Sami is not playing in the tournament. Uh, I don't know what happened, but with that. Anyways. Oh shoot. Alright, I feel like I need to do this correct. Alright, boom. Players. We got 30 people. So it's a little bit smaller than the summer one. Also, this tournament's only going to be 1 day long. It's only today, so it's going to be like 5-6 hours. And I believe one of these people did drop out of the tournament. I forgot who it was, but we have 29. So one person dropped out, so we have 29. Yeah, we got no North American players. That's cool. But yeah, we got a lot. Honestly, I'd say to look out for Rowie and Toph, obviously. I'd say Nu is pretty good as well. You know, Hawaii also made semis or no, made quarters last time. So yeah, looking pretty solid. Yeah, no NA. We don't have any NA. Yeah, huge thanks to these guys for setting up the tournament and everything. Muramir, I don't know how to say his name. He donated a lot of money, and also he donated like 300, 400 euros. So we have a lot of money left over for another tournament. And 8bo will be casting alongside me today. We have a Russian stream as well. I think there's a Chinese one too. And shout out Real and Poker and all of them for setting up the server. It's actually really helpful. These are the maps for today. I kind of mixed it up. So 6 of these are in the group stage and 7 of them are in the playoffs. I don't remember which ones are. Honestly, I haven't ran half these maps. So yeah, but there's a Christmas theme going on for the group stage, and then afterward we kind of just have randomish maps. So yeah, it's cool map pool. And you'll see we are for the group stage. You have times to submit your time. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, yeah, intro. Oh, I forgot there was an intro. True. Oh my gosh! No! That's such a bad fail! That is so. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That's so bad! Oh, how lovely is that? What's good? Wait, today I'm turning around. Wait, that's kind of weird. Yo, what's good? Hey, I told you I just got home yesterday, or a day ago, or 2 days ago. I literally just got home. So I had to put together my whole computer. I had to put together everything. Like I literally just got home from school. I got a little Christmas hat on. Yeah, I told you, right? Yeah. No, it's kind of nice, right? I got the little like light going on. So it's a little nice. And I got my little hat too, but it kind of messes up my hair. I can't wear like the headphones at the same time. Also, I can't read chat. But 8bo will be joining me. I will get him on the camera in a second. I'll probably end up flipping the webcam over here when I actually start streaming. But yeah, this is my setup. So where's the suit? I'm not wearing a suit yet. I'm not. Honestly, I asked my friend for like a Christmas suit, like a whole elf thing, and he didn't want to give it to me. So fuck that guy. But whatever. No, I'm not. I'm not wearing that. No, I'm not. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Anyways, I was trying to get like what's his name? I was trying to get like 8bo like on the call, but yeah, that's so fire. Okay, so where's the katana? He's wearing pants, dude. What do you think I wear? Like shorts? What? Donate? Yeah. Okay. If you donate to the tournament, wait. Someone just said they donate $1,000. Okay. I don't know if you're joking or not, but if you donate to the tournament, it's all. The thing is this tournament is maximum prize pool already, 500 euros. That's max. So it'll go to the next tournament. Yeah. Anyways. All right. Okay, I'm gonna You guys need to give me a second. Yeah, I understand. I understand. All right. Give me a second here. You guys kind of like the Christmas light setup though? Like I thought that was kind of cool. Like bought them last night. Honestly, $5 purchase, really cheap. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, we have like 10 minutes. So yeah, I'm getting set up with the passwords and everything. I'm gonna join 8bo. TV's here. Hello. Oh, hello. Okay. I don't think he's here, but it's fine. Okay. Let's see. So just a heads up, if you guys do want to track the leaderboards, there is a link here that you can use. I probably should have. I don't have enough monitors today, so this is going to be kind of hard. But yeah, you can track the leaderboard here. Once we do the first round, this will all reset. It's going to be the same format as a summer tournament. So again, your average time on each map will be added up overall, and then that would be your like top ranking. He still has to set up the times, so yeah. And I think everyone is joining the server. Yeah. Okay. So let's go. And I'm currently waiting in the call for Mr. 8bo, but he will be here in a bit. Hopefully he'll be here in a bit. Yes, I understand the screen's not there. Just give me a second. Okay, honestly, so you guys gotta tell me if the volume's kind of cooked because I have not done this in a really long time. I have not opened this game in a long time, but yeah. Also, can you turn off the little like wind noise? It is loud. Oh, okay, thanks. Is that better? Stop sound. Oh yeah, I can just do this. There we go. Okay, thank you. Okay, so why did this guy just delete that guy's message? What is that guy doing? Anyways, so player is gonna be, we're gonna have, when the round starts, you're gonna see who is playing up here alongside like their progress in the map. It's the same as last tournament, so we'll see. They're just practicing now, but I should probably have a, oh, whoopsie. So for this map, they're gonna have 11 minutes. So we'll see. Dude, I wish I had 3 monitors, man. Like 3 monitors, like the perfect amount. You know what I mean? Like 2 monitors is fine if you want to be like a casual person. But 3 monitors, that'd be perfect. Brazil. We do have one Brazil player, Script. He did not play in the last tournament. So representing Brazil, Mr. Script. As they would say, Kyoto. Or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. We do have a few Chinese players in here. Aurora. Zhao. I don't know how to say that. Zhao AI? There's some way to say it. Another Chinese player. We do have Rowie, the Argentinian player who made the finals last tournament. Sadly lost, but should be expected to do pretty well in this tournament. Echo from Russia. Boris from Poland, the only Poland player. And this is all group 1, by the way. Yeah, it seems like he's still kicking out a few people. In this group, I don't know who would win. I honestly don't know who have world record either. Can you do that on here? Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I played 1.6. Oh my gosh, I look so stupid, man. When will you play? Oh, I'll play, you know, let me know when you guys want to cast the tournament and I'll play. Next time, if anyone wants to cast it, I got you. Am I allowed to sign up? Yeah, I can sign up. Yeah. Rowie's not from Estonia, dude. I mean, what? I think we should have had Robs playing. Oh, CL Crosshair. Oh, I got you. That look better? Oh. I think you are allowed to? Okay. Call Smeeze. He's gonna call Launders. What? That's actually a good idea. I didn't even tell Smee to play in this tournament. I don't know why he's not playing. I should have asked him yesterday, but it's kind of late now. The registration already closed, so unlucko. Go Sakai. Yeah, I don't know some of these players because some of them are new. I don't think Sakai is in this group. So this is group 1, okay? This is group 1. So we have half the players in this group, half the players in the other group. So, yeah. Ask him now. It's kind of late. I don't think. I mean, I can ask him. You want me to ask me? Okay, I can ask him. I'll let you know what he says, man. This guy's from Russia. Yeah, we have a lot of Russians. Rewrite from China as well. Inactive, Russia. Drop Zone, Russia. Spider1, Romania. Phasey, Romania. And I went over the rest of the players as well. And so I think Poker is still trying to figure out the rules. So we'll give him a second. And yeah, Cobrex is. I think Cobrex might not be playing. I'm not sure. I know some people dropped, but I'm not too sure. What? What? FN is missing. Who? Oh, FN 007 007. Where's that guy at? What did Smee say? Isn't it too late? Nah. Wait, I think Smee might actually play. Wait, guys, this might be. Wait, Smee might actually play. Wait, might be pulling some strings here. Nah. Oh. You know who is FN? Yeah, FN 007. The Chinese player. Yeah? Yeah, okay. I asked Smee. He said no, because he doesn't know the maps. And then I said, fuck off. Just play. I mean, you guys can see here, like, there's these white lines throughout all of the maps that tell you the route and where to go. Especially for, like, skips, right? Like, okay, what's the route for Christmas? Because there's, like, many different routes to take. Especially for some of the earlier sections. And so the white lines are here to kind of direct you where to go. Which is nice. Oh, you are near an SC. So yeah, this is skip. This is just indicating a skip. It's not the entire route, but rather, like, just a skip. Which is cool. Whoever set that up, huge thanks. I think we're still waiting on FN. Heffa is also not here. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. Heffa KZ, the German player, is not making it. I guess I'm not sure where he is. Heffa is offline. That's bad. Is Apo joining the? Oh, he left the call. What? You need to use the link I sent you. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'm waiting for a caster to join. Here's the new leaderboard, by the way. Sorry about that. Oh, no. I probably should have waited a little bit. It's kind of early. Okay, I think Heffa forgot the tournament was today. Rowie is getting DDoSed. Boris is lagging out. My game is... Holy! Yo, this lag is so bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this guy's playing 5 FPS. This is so bad. Oh my gosh. Yo. Yeah, I think someone's DDoSing the server. 900 ping. You just Oh, I got disconnected. Yeah, server just crashed. Server just crashed. Yo, can someone tell the admin to fix this? Yo, what is the admin doing? You guys see that in the top right? Okay. Hello? Yo, can you guys spam poker? Yo, please spam poker. I honestly don't know what's going on. I mean, hey, at least I'm not running the server. I don't know. It's not my problem. You know what I mean? It's not my problem. Yeah, spam real. Yeah, true. I mean, you could realistically oh, all right. Well, realistically, you could play on 400 ping. I'd say like 900 is kind of a struggle. You could play on 400 though, like worst case. What am I doing? What the fuck? Hello? Time to go home. Nah, it's fine. Sometimes you run into some issues, you know what I mean? Okay, boom. We're back. Hello. Okay, I think we're fine now. Well, what's the ping at? 41? That's fine. Yeah, so it looks like all the Chinese players I'm playing on like 200 plus. 200, like, Rowie is lagging, man. Yeah, Rowie is really lagging. That's bad. No 2-screen? Well, this is group stage, so it's basically, it's not a knockout, but we're doing groups of 15 at a time, and then your average time, it's your best average time that you submit within the time frame. So you'll kind of see how it goes. One-on-ones will be later today in the playoffs. So yeah. Oh, that's a normal ping. No. Dude, it's lagging, bro. Yo, this guy, someone's literally DDoSing the server, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. You're gonna have to reschedule, just reschedule tournament, just reschedule. Wait, honestly, I can't even cast. If we don't play today, I can't cast. This is the only day I can cast. No, it's not. I could do next weekend. That's not true. Yeah, someone's DDoSing. Someone leaked IP. Yo, someone leaked IP. Yeah, I don't know. So someone leaked it. Yep. Some dumbass leaked IP. I mean, really, man? Do you really gotta DDoS the server? I mean, you're not actually funny. Okay, you know what? I don't care. Fuck that guy. Dude, I honestly think he might have to redo it. Oh, what's up, by the way? Hello. Well, let's get back to the game. That's the wrong game. Let's get back. Wait, guys. Wait, I'm kind of don't know what to do here. I'm a little stuck. We have two options. Yeah, we have three options. Option A, just keep trying, you know? It's not gonna work, but you can keep trying. Option B, reschedule. Dude, I don't want to reschedule. Like, option C, cancel the tournament. No shirtless. When have you guys seen me shirtless? I have never had my shirt off. That has never happened before. I mean, why do you guys want me to go shirtless? I know I'm like pretty strong and everything. When I go to the gym, I mean, you already know. Your boy's lifting like the 2 plates on the side, but like the small ones though. 210s. Wait, what is it? Kilogram? Shoot, what is that? Kilogram. I do like 20 kilograms on the side, or something like that. How much is a kilogram? Yeah, I don't know. That's because like the thing is in European gyms is they have kilograms, but in United States we have pounds, so I don't know. All right, I'm gonna actually message what? Forced to go offline on stream and change server IP. Okay, well I guess they're trying to fix it. 1 kilogram, 2.2 pounds. Okay, so I do the math. Like I'm roughly doing like 20 kilograms on the side. When you like bench, you know what I mean? When you do the bench, like up and down, like 20 kilogram each side. That's pretty good, right? I mean, that's pretty good. For a KZ player, like that's pretty good. Oh, that's bad. 135. That's bad. Okay, how do I get? I'm stuck. Go invisible on Steam so IP can't get leaked. All right. So it looks like everyone is. We're trying to hide the IP, and I think we're gonna change servers. That's what's going on in the group chat. For a girl, it's pretty good. All right. Like what? Bro, just give me a month. Just give me a month, and I'll be like jacked. Don't stress. I'm already jacked. Actually. How many reps? 1. Oh, he wants me to go invisible. I have to do that too then. Yo, someone just fucking crashed the server again. Okay, yeah, this is cooked. This is a very bad situation. Do you guys want to just like sit down and talk? Oh wait, Abo's here. Hello? Hello? Wait, Abo, your mic might be off. Oh, I realized you can't have camera and... Oh, man. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to fix up some stuff real quick. Bye-bye. Yeah, give me a sec. Okay. Yo, how do I use this? Oh my gosh, man, this is so annoying. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm getting kind of pissed off right now. I'm not gonna lie. I set up a lot of work for this, and everything is going wrong. I'm just fixing a lot of stuff. 8bow. Valid crash out. Okay, I can't. Something's wrong with my Discord. Am I stupid? Whoa, that's so cool. Yo, why does it do that? That's so cool. I like that. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix a lot of stuff. Yeah, they're changing the IP. Go invisible. I am. Oh, that's the other Lucas. Okay. First of all, I can't get this to work. All right, you know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna make with what I have. I'm gonna improvise. Let's do that. Okay, Abo's joining, so I'm gonna talk to him for a bit. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So, boom, bing, bop. And then I'm just gonna have to do this when he joins. I'm just gonna wait. Wait, guys, new watch. This is a very, very proud purchase of mine that I made. Very proud purchase. Go invis on Steam. I am! Sorry. I mean, I don't know what this guy's doing. I literally wait like so long. So yeah, my desktop's kind of cooked. I'm waiting for 8bow to join. I don't know what he's doing. A little bit confused. Oh. Hello?
Yes, bro. Hello.
What's up?
Nah, that was my side. That was my side. How we doing, bro? How we doing?
I'm good. What about you?
Chilling, bro. Chilling. 3 a.m. for me, bro. Running around
3
like an
a.m.?
idiot trying to wake up. Yeah,
Holy
bro.
man. I feel
It's
bad.
crazy here, bro. It's my first like summer Christmas. It's like there'll be a huge ass Christmas tree, and I'll be like walking past it in the sunshine, bro. It's really weird.
Wait, what does that mean? I don't understand. What is summer
So,
Christmas?
well, like the seasons are flipped, right? Because now I'm in Australia on the other side of the world to the EU. So usually we'd have like a wintry, chill Christmas, but this year it's like the summer, so it's like 40 degrees,
Oh,
and yeah, everyone's like on their boats and shit, man, with their drinks. It's just strange, man. I don't know. It's just strange.
that is kind of weird. Wait, so how often does that happen? Is it only like a few times a year?
Well, just if I'm this side of the country, I guess. This side of the world.
Oh, I see. By the way, if you want to turn on your camera, you can. It's up to you.
Oh yeah, bet. I got you.
Give some
Mm-mm.
people a little background on yourself, because I mean, I'm not sure like everyone knows.
There, bro. Can we see that?
Yeah, you're good.
Sweet. I'm just trying to join the cup server as well, by the way.
Yeah, you're fine.
What time's the thing starting? And I'll tell you a bit in a sec.
Well, the
Hold on.
server got DDoSed, so
Yeah, is that what's
yeah.
happening? I swear I tried to rejoin, but I thought I joined the wrong server.
No, I got DDoSed.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I think they're trying to fix it right now, so they're changing the IP, so they're gonna take a bit of time.
Alright, sweet. Well, one sec, bro. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'll let him give a little background information on himself. But very OG KZer has made a few trick jump videos in CS:GO. Currently now moved on to Valorant. Doing Valorant movement videos, which I didn't even know was possible actually. So he does like B hop and movement in Valorant. It's pretty cool actually. But yeah, I'll let him talk about himself a little bit. But yeah, do you just want to talk about like your history with KZ, and kind of like where you came from, where you are now?
Yeah, sweet, bro. Let's fill some time here. So, I'm 31, so I've been about for a minute playing KZ. I think when I was like 13, my older brother played CS Source, right, when it just come out. And I saw him playing, and I was like, oh man, I want to play. So like I nagged my parents, right, for I don't know, like a year, half a year or something. They finally bought me a PC, and I got CS Source. That was my first game. But like a year later, I think it's like 2007, installed 1.6 and found KZ. I used to play on the KZ Scandinavia servers, KZ SCA, for people who remember that community in 1.6. Just in their public server, playing all day, and yeah, eventually moved on to play CS:GO, and obviously already had a few years of KZ and 1.6 at that point. So all the 1.6 heads who started playing KZ and CS:GO just like picked up really quickly. Um, it's like slightly different. Obviously, it felt like you were sliding on ice skates when you were first playing because of that accelerate on the ground. But yeah, that was good fun. Played a bunch of CS:GO, no life that for a bit. Few world records. My thing was the hard maps. I like the technical stuff. I wasn't really the fastest speed climber, but if it came to like a technical jump, that was my bag of tea. So yeah, played CS:GO for a bit and just been lifing for a bit the last few years. Had a bit of a break, and yeah, I think I heard you say something about Valorant just when I got back. But yeah, playing a bit of Valorant now, something a bit different. It's a bit fresh. There is quite good movement in that game. I think it's underrated as movement. But it's more of a B hop game, to be honest. More about control and precision rather than like long jump distance and that kind of thing. But yeah, excited to get back into some 1.6, go back to the roots today. I know most of the maps pretty much, so we should be good to go. Yeah, the only other thing is my voice is absolutely fried. So if I voice crack, guys, like I'm just saying, like laugh as much as you want because I'm with you on that.
Nah, I mean you're fine, man. I mean, but it's so early over there, 3 a.m. I don't know if I could do that.
It is great.
I thought it was early
It
for
is
me,
so
getting up at
early.
like 7:36, dude. Like 8:30. Whew.
Oh,
I mean it's 3
I'm
a.m.
gonna
That's
be real,
rough.
bro. I set up a backup alarm, and I
Yeah,
woke up to my backup alarm,
yeah,
bro. So that
yeah.
was the good strat for me to go for tonight.
I mean, hopefully you don't have anything planned for tomorrow. you're just chilling for Christmas holiday. So
Oh yeah, the only thing I got planned now is social events, bro. So this sounds so weird, but go back to the summer Christmas thing. Um, People have a Christmas barbecue over here because obviously it's the summer, the sun shines out. So I'll have like a Christmas barbecue on the 25th, obviously with my family back home. So yeah, I got like 25th, 26th, something to do, and then it's New Year's as well. It's gonna be like a big beach party I'm going to, bro. It should be pretty cool.
hell yeah, man. Yeah. I've never been to
And also, I'm
Australia.
back on the server. Let's go.
I want to go to Australia. It's like one place I want to travel to. It's so far though.
Oh, dope. Yeah. I mean, I think you can get like a year visa, bro. I don't know, like if you got time, but it's a really easy place to get into if you're from America or England.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you live in like one of the major cities?
Yeah. I'm in Melbourne, which has like 5 million population, which is huge.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Like where I moved from, Malta, it had a 1 million population. That was a whole country.
Uh-huh.
So it's 5 times bigger just in one city alone,
Damn, man.
which is wild to me.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I love the
You should
accent. I love
definitely
the
check out
accent, man.
Australia. It's
I love
cool,
the
bro.
accent. I love the accent.
Of Australia or
Yeah.
yeah, it's
I
gonna
like
say-
Australian and British accents. I don't know, they're just interesting to me.
Yeah, that's fair. Bro, the amount of times I'm like playing Valorant or whatever, and all the Aussies and all the Aussies are like, bottle of water, mate, in it, bro. I'm like, oh, shut up, man. Too funny, bro.
Oh man, how have I been live for an hour and we still have not? I've been live for an hour and we still haven't done any
Wait, you don't
gameplay.
get to count your countdown. How long did you do a countdown?
Yeah, that's true. It was 30 minutes. I tend to do it for like a little bit of time just to get like some people in. So yeah.
Smart move.
I only knew you. So like I started playing. If you don't know, I started playing CS:GO KZ.
Yeah, you tell us your story. Let's go.
Only recently. It was like 2019. So I mean, I'm decently young compared to some of most XJ players. But I played a game mode called Vanilla KZ. That was my main game. At the time.
Oh yeah,
was
nice.
one of the most like unpopular modes. One of the most hated modes.
Yeah, no one really played that when I played it. I just remember doing like a 260 LJ on vanilla settings, which hadn't been done at the time. And I used a B hop. I used I think I jump bug B hopped it or something. I can't remember. But I from the look of vanilla now, it seems like the movement scene's grown a bit. I don't know if people like actively play that for runs or anything, but yeah.
Yeah, so
it's a bit limiting, but it's cool. You need a high strafe count, I think.
Yeah.
Speed gain.
Yeah, your video trick jumps on CG or CG Brick, MK Brick.
Oh,
that one.
yeah.
You did the 260 jump bug at the end of the video. That's
Oh, that's right. That's
yeah,
right.
one of those popular videos. But that's the game mode I grew up on. Played it for 4 years, grew it decently large. I started hosting tournaments over on CS:GO as well, and then I was given the opportunity to host a tournament for Extreme Jumps, their summer tournament, and turned out to be the biggest tournament ever.
Yeah, it looked like a banger, bro.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Also, if there's any players out there, you can join up to the server. We're back up and running.
Are we? Okay, good.
Yeah.
But slowly moving towards 1.6 a little bit. Imagine growing up with CS:GO. Guys, I wasn't...
Bro, I can't help but think, bro, it must be like all the old school heads of 1.6. Like, you gotta be one of the rare breeds, bro, that comes along like, oh, let's check out some 1.6.
Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. I mean, I think...
Good game, though. Such a good game.
The size of the community and, like, just the community alone is just so much larger. Oh, I cannot join the server. Oh, did we get new IP? Oh, I should not show that. Well, I didn't show it. We're good. Was the new IP sent out? Okay. I see. This is a much bigger community. I mean, it's probably like 10 times the size. CS:GO KZ. So they at least get to host a lot bigger tournaments, and I think that's a lot cooler for everyone to come together. CS:GO KZ
I
does
saw
tournament
as well
rare.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw like the hard maps challenge or whatever it was. I think it was the Seaman Cup, SIMEN. If I recall correctly, he was a Chinese player back in the day. I even remember watching like a long jump or a count jump tutorial or something from that guy like back in the day. And I remember loving his tutorial because it had the show keys on, right?
Yeah.
And there were some tutorials out there with like terrible show keys. So I watched his one. I didn't know what they were saying, but I didn't need to, right? So I could just follow the keys. I was like learning to long jump.
Yeah.
But yeah, that hard maps challenge, I thought that was cool because usually, obviously, when you play a cup in KZ, especially in 1.6, it always used to be, you know, no check, just 5 minutes, get as far as you can. But this hard map was interesting because the skill level is obviously quite high these days, and a lot of people play the hard maps, the extreme maps in this game now. All the old heads, and so to watch a map with TPs, like a cup with TPs, was really cool to me.
Yeah, no, I did see that. I think people have started to do that in CS:GO as well. It's definitely an interesting idea. I think it's a lot different dynamic. Because for these, it's more of like how fast you can go. But for like the hard maps, for example, it's more about consistency. Like if you practice the map and get really consistent with the jumps, you don't need to be a quick player. And you start to see like different player dynamics, you know, come with that as well. But it's definitely interesting. I'm not sure. I think they were talking about doing another one of those relatively soon for 1.6.
You know what I like the idea of, bro? Is a 1v1 format with a custom map pool depending on the players, right? So like maybe two guys that, yeah, like their hard maps, battle it out on a few maps.
Yeah, like a relay,
You know,
like a relay.
Agreed map pool, like an agreed map pool, bro. Like best of 5, best of
yeah.
7, 1v1. And just like throw up some cash as a prize, you know, call it a money match.
Yeah.
So I think that'd be so sick. I'm you know thinking about doing something like that next year, but as a general rule, that looks like it could be a lot of fun.
No, that would be cool. I know. Yeah, I've seen a few like customized tournaments like that before. I've seen a few relay tournaments, so you get paired up in teams, for example, like teams of 3. And then you know each player runs a map, and then all your times get added together. Those are very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I played a 2v2 tournament once where it was 2 minutes 30 each, and you literally had to stop just before the 2 minute 30 mark, and so that your friend is going to teleport to your location. And if you were jumping at the 2:30 mark, you would just drop. So
oh,
yeah,
really? You had to time it. Yeah, that's
yeah.
interesting. Maybe they could make like a plugin for that, you know, automatically do it.
Yeah,
That'd
it was
be
like
cool.
a little relay past the button halfway, bro.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, what have you left with me with here? I need to really send it.
And your
with miles
teammate can't
behind.
sell at all, you know. You gotta be equally skilled.
Yeah, I mean the thing about cups is obviously you got one chance on the map, so you can try and do your warm up, but when that timer goes live, like most players are gonna have like a little bit of jitters.
Yeah.
Unless you're really a cup veteran, you know, if you've done it time and time again. Like maybe someone like Pizza, bro, he's played in so many cups. I don't think he's in
He's
this
not.
one.
No, Za played in the
not
last cup.
tonight,
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him in the Summer Cup. Yeah, that was fire.
Yeah, the Summer Cup, it was a big pool. I mean, we had 80 plus people. So for this one, it's a little bit smaller. But yeah, for this one, actually, for this tournament, it's not like one run. So we have a time limit for the map, and then you can submit your best time up to that time limit.
Oh, I also see the plugins back on. We got names, bro. We got 1 minute until we start. Let's go. I love this format with the melee. Like, oh, just pressing tab right now, man. This server is popping. It's crazy.
Oh, we do got some popular. Everyone knows these guys. I mean, come on. You don't know them.
Let's go.
Maybe some of the
I
more
see
the
my,
unknown
I see
ones.
my friends list news on here from my friends list.
Yeah.
Shout out my boy New.
Romanian legend, straight
We've got some
god.
good names. We've still got some names I'm not familiar with. Obviously, I've been on the scene for a minute, so I'm excited to see what kind of new talents come through in the last few years.
Oh, Heffa just joins. We finally got Mr. German player coming over.
Who you got? Who you got in this group stage? It's top 4, right? Average times.
No, I should have read the maybe I should have read the rules, you know. Actually, I actually don't know.
I mean, that would be a good idea.
Wait. I think it should be top 4, top 8. It would be one of the two. I'm pretty sure it's top 4.
Yeah, I think it's top 4 going through to semifinals or finals.
Yeah, it should be top 4. That would make sense.
But yeah, as far as the top 4, oh wait, here we go. We're
Yes!
already going live. Oh, I'm hyped. Let's go. Oh, they need to bring back the Soul Father countdown. The old school heads remember that one. He recorded all 10 to 1 seconds.
Oh, we
just
have the
up.
plug-in on the top right. Yes.
Let's
So
go. Here we go.
perfect.
Everything's in order, and they're off finally for the Crease.com summer cup. My summer cup, but your winter cup.
Oh, yep, that's true.
Finally, we can say that now. Crease rebrand. I think it's a good step for the community.
Oh. Let's probably fix that. Nice.
And this is Chaos. So the first map here in the group stage. Obviously, in melee format, we're going to be KZ Christmas. If you don't know the map, it's kind of a block map, but the blocks are quite big. So if you do fall, it's not going to be too much of a reset. Obviously, there will be a couple of spots, like you'll cross a bridge. You don't want to be falling there.
Oh, FaZe in the lead takes a fall. You can see people just struggling with this first section now. Having a bit of issue. Only 2 or 3 players actually making it to the second section now.
Yeah, and we got a couple players already on the second block yet, flying away. I think that's inactive. It's definitely one of those players. And Raw, the other one. Third player now, fourth player makes it to the second block.
And Rowie following just behind. And if you're not sure about this plugin, on the top right of your screen, you will see the player that I'm currently spectating. Below that will be their time. Below that will be the time left for them to submit a time. And then everyone else below with their percentage throughout the map. So that's how I'm going to track the leaders. So for example, Rowie is currently in the lead with inactive just a block behind. So yeah.
Oh man, I got the third person view. This is sick. There's so many people here. Obviously, this world record, I think it's about 7 minutes. So players got 11 minutes to work with here. So time to fall, time to do your thing, time to settle in as well. I like that long map for the nerves to settle. And the first 2 players, they're already going through the TP to the second section.
And Rowie taking the lead, just as we've seen before in the previous tournaments. He is the favorite among this. He did make the finals in the summer tournament. Ultimately losing to Topo, but he's here to reclaim his fame. And we'll see if anyone tries to go for that throne versus him.
And he's already had plenty of world records under his belt. Even when I was researching the map pool, his name came up a few times. Not sure if he's got any active world records on these maps, but definitely going to know a few of these, if not all of them. I do like this format as well, with just a few maps, and there's the first voice crack already. Get ready for more of
Yo,
those.
inactive takes a fall on the headbanger there, giving Rowie the claim of the lead.
Yeah, these headbangers are a nightmare. It doesn't matter how much you practice them. You still need that kind of lucky jump off, as if you're trying to do a long jump. You need that low edge, and it's a bit pop luck. You can only practice it so much and get within a range, and these headbangers are one of those sections. And even when I saw the world record, I think Shooting Star with a 658 or something, he was failing on the headbanger sections more than once. So that's in the world record.
And Rowie moving past the bridge onto the next section with more chances
to
fall coming up.
Chasing as well.
Yeah, he's
starting to group up now. Big second group.
Has made a pretty sizable lead and moving pretty quickly. He has told me over message that he's practiced these maps a decent amount. Prepared to win today.
Oh, yeah, I was saying earlier, I like the smaller kind of map pool gives players a chance to, really show their skill, practice the maps, and not so much have to play, 50 different potential maps or something, and then, where's the jump? Where's the jump? It's all skill based. Everyone knows the maps, so at least they should. They've had time to practice, so if they put in the work, they just need to deliver now.
And at the very least, you will see these white arrows across the map, and those are just indicating skips within the map. And you'll see a lot more of them apparent in the later sections. This is a really helpful indicator for players who maybe have not practiced the map as much. And you'll see it coming up here with Echo, just going to the right here. So very, very helpful.
Yeah, things been much the same way now as they have started, with Raw and Inactive approaching the halfway mark now, and you can see almost 50% for these 2 players. Then just a short break back to a lot of players catching up now. Echo 46%. It's going to be challenging for the second soon if he keeps us up.
Rowie moving a little bit slower now, giving Inactive a chance to almost catch up here in a bit. It's exactly at 50%. Falling here would be detrimental, so he's playing it very carefully.
Yeah, these sort of jumps here, they are kind of chill, nothing too difficult in terms of distance, but obviously that factor, if you fall, it's game over, big reset. So definitely want to take your time there, no point rushing that. Then back to the block part where you can hit your combos.
Rowie missing some skips there. Hopefully, see if someone will capitalize on that and take the lead. And Inactive is going for it, and he does.
Oh, and I see we got Boris in the cup now.
Yeah.
He was a player in the summer cup, I believe, right? With the unknown
Yes.
that came
Yes.
through.
He was. He was the only Polish player in the tournament. Unfortunately, we do not see Smee, a favorite of many, playing today.
True, true. I like his 1.6 star as well. Obviously, I think he picked up 1.6 later, right? So you wouldn't expect him to have a very advanced 1.6 style, but I think his high straight count, high speed gain style definitely works. I remember some of the world records he took were straight away the long jump maps.
Yep.
Just sort of 270 pre, full send it, 250 distance, like every jump, so easy for the man.
Yeah, KZ comes natural to that guy. And he got invited out to China for his KZ skills, so GG's to him. Got to meet Launders, actually an insane experience. So representing the KZ
esports.
Yeah, huge respect for
Movie
him representing
countries,
KZ.
let's go.
Yes, yes, yes. But hopefully Boris can, you know, represent that Polish love today. As they like to say, Polsko Gorome. But
what does that mean?
Oh,
is that like Poland?
yeah, it's some like popular Polish like thing they say. I don't know. Was it Polsko Gorome? Yeah, I don't know what it means. But...
At some point, Raw's fallen. I was watching Inactive, who was second, but
he's
gonna be
that is
in the lead now, and Raw's gonna be dropped down to 4th. So one of the top players expected to do well here has already dropped back in the pack. Of course, we got more maps to go, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. It's not that much of a reset.
And
Should be okay.
Rowie may be thinking, hey, maybe I want to restart my timer to get a better time to secure a better spot. He does have only 4 minutes left, so I guess he'll have to follow through with it.
Yeah, and an interesting thing about Cups is obviously this melee format where they're going to average the times. You just sort of want to go for a balanced, consistent run, I think. Nothing too crazy. And obviously in the later stages, when you've got that 1v1, that's when you get a bit more tactical. Maybe you turn the players off. I'd expect most of these players have players hidden right now, so they can just focus and do their thing. But in the 1v1, that information's very, very useful. So we'll see that come into play later in the day.
Indeed, so they all should have everyone hidden. Well, it is up to them, but most likely they do have it hidden. And Active's taking a really massive lead here, coming up on the last few
to the next headbangers. This is where I saw Shooting Star fall, actually.
Yeah.
But he's doing well here. He's already got to the top, and he's going to be free.
Moving on to the last 2 sections of the map.
Yeah, a little wiggle of the crosshair there. Happy with that one. Can't blame him. He's first.
Yeah. He is moving really fast.
Basically counting his money. Let's go.
I'm not sure. He didn't play incredibly well in the Summer Cup. He didn't play super high, so maybe he's coming for the redemption arc here.
Yeah, maybe that was the warm-up.
Yeah, that was 6-month warm-up, you know, a little casual.
This is the peak inactive arc right here.
Ready to snipe
Hammer not far behind him. Just a few jumps behind him now. Getting kind of close. We got 3 players contesting the lead now. I've heard someone fall.
Palma only a few blocks behind, representing Tunisia. We'll see if he has a solid shot, solidified in a good time here. And Active coming up on the last few jumps, and we'll be going towards the end timer in a few seconds here shortly.
Yeah, gotta be pleased with himself here, for sure. Looks set to take this now. Nothing too difficult left. Just a few simple jumps. Make his way down to the stop timer very shortly. You can already see, just needs to cross this rope now.
And coming up on a sub-9 time here, will be the only sub-9 time submitted out of everyone. So good run to him, submitting the
well played
856.
Inactive. Oh, I like that we've got 3 decimal points as well on the finish.
Yep.
What do you think? Will that come into play, that 3rd decimal point?
Oh man, you have no idea. During the Summer Cup, actually, if you guys remember, we had a 1v1 match where it came down to 0.002, I believe, or something of the sort. It was incredibly close. I'm not sure how the times work. I believe it's off tick rate, but I think he was 1 tick behind. So it's definitely important in certain scenarios.
Bro had that like one ms ping advantage. Good shit.
Oh man, that was insane match. Rowie trolling for content, as chat is saying. That might be true. But I think he does. He really
just wants to add to the storyline, give himself a challenge. Oh, I've seen Boris with a big fall there as well.
Oh,
was doing well, but gonna drop a couple of blocks back there with that one.
Really far.
Meanwhile, the next couple of players finishing, Echo takes second, Aurora with third. And I guess the time's going to come into play here. It's not all about positioning because we'll be working with that average time across all the maps in the group stage.
Yep, your average time will be added up. And Nact is taking almost a 30-second lead, so that'll be pretty substantial. Rowley having some difficulty on some of these easy jumps here and might be submitting not a super good time here as many expected. Going for the wall strafe there. There's 1.6, like say wall slide.
Spider one for Romania, crossing the rope there. Of course, a big mapper in the scene. I don't know how many maps that guy has made, but he's a veteran. What a legend. Must love it. Absolutely contributed so much. Nice to see him place fourth there.
Spider one, the Romanian legend. Got so... Hama's AFK at the end timer. Maybe his keyboard just disconnected. I don't know what's going on. Rowley takes the lead and just submits. I don't know what this guy is doing.
He decides to type 2 seconds before the end. Okay, questionable decisions there from him. He's gonna get overtaken as well by Rory right at the end.
Is it ever worth to send a message in chat for the 4-second deduction? I don't know, but we'll see if it goes
no there, Nuke, but I don't know. Maybe he's on another level of meta with the game. Maybe it's the psych out for the later competition. He's playing the long game. I love to see it.
And the time submitted there, Heffa KZ submitting a 9% time. I'm not sure if this guy understands how the times work, and he might have just restarted at the end there. But if you guys do not know, your percentage kind of adds up to the time there. So if you don't submit, you know, you still get a time based off how deep you are into the map. And I guess Heffa might have not known that. But yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure I seen him about halfway. I think he had a low percent. Maybe his keyboard stopped working for real. Who knows? Maybe him and Hammer in the same room. Maybe Hammer had to switch rooms and help him. Who knows? Maybe that's what the pause was for.
And as you can see on stream here, we do have the leaderboard. So we'll see in the green here for the Christmas map. These are the top 4 times going through. And we'll see Inactive, Echo. I believe that's Aurora from China and Spider 1. So we do have a little mixed max here. 2 Russians, 1 Chinese, and 1 Romanian player in the top 4.
Yeah, I'd love to see it. And obviously we're moving on now to a fast B-hop map in Jag KZ Natal. So I think the world record for this one's going to be about 1 minute, if I remember rightly.
Oh.
So going to be absolute chaos here. Nothing too tricky. Literally just about how fast can you go. See if you can get lucky, get some good fog timings.
And this will be the shortest map in the entire tournament. Players will have 3 minutes in total to submit a time. With the world record being 1 minute, you may see some resubmissions if they are fast. But a very speedy map with a lot of tunnels towards the end that you'll see them sort of crouch perf through, crouch be up through. One of them coming up here in a second. Well, this one's not crouch be up through, but they're coming up.
Yeah, this should be good fun. The player's going to be jumping on some presents. I say, you know, as winter folks, we've also got the Santa hats on.
I do love the Santa hats. Yeah, very nice.
So perfect. And obviously, there's that little slide in here. Nothing too difficult, of course, but how fast can you go?
And we will see.
It's going to be the question.
Coming up on these tunnels here. This is the end of the map. Just doing some practice right now. May see people get stuck on these tunnels, which will cost them a lot of time. That'll probably be some of the biggest time loss you see if someone messes up on that.
Yeah, there's some tight spaces where you might B-hop induct through. And there's that one spot, I think, you go under the map. No headroom at all, so you just got a little crouch walk there. Time to compose yourself, maybe. But it's only a couple of seconds, so we'll see that about halfway into the map.
Only 2 B-hop sections with the one under this tunnel and this outside section here. Seems like some players that might be arguing about disadvantages, advantages. I don't know. Just play out, you know, enjoy it. Go with the flow.
Enjoy the format. Let's play some greens. I personally like this format. I think it's good.
Oh, it's amazing. It's so
you can have like 10 players finish within a second, and I think that should count for something. They've all done about the same. Not a big difference between first and 10th.
Players still warming up. Poker's doing a bit of time. Seems like everyone in the server? I don't know. Seems like people might be arguing. Who knows what's going on?
I think
Just
I
enjoy
saw.
the
I think I
Christmas,
saw in the Summer Cup somebody downloaded the map. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's why we like these small map pools. At least I do anyway. Everyone gets to know what they're doing, what the task is, and we don't have these odd times where someone's got to download. That fast DL can take like 10 minutes
It
for
does.
some maps.
It does take a while. That I believe that probably will happen for some of the playoff maps. Some of them are a little more obscure.
Yeah, when I joined the cup server, I was downloading map. 12 minutes was the
Really,
time.
really. You should download the
100
pack,
meg
man.
download, by the way.
It's large because of all the
And
sprites and the sounds.
12 minutes for a 1.6 map. The game's more than 20 years old. Crazy.
So should be starting here in just a few seconds. Giving players all the time to warm up.
Yeah, this is going to be absolute chaos, like I said earlier. Just a 1 minute map, nothing too difficult. Just about what sort of pace can you bring to the table.
And we kind of saw on the previous map an interesting top four. I do think you're going to see a very, very competitive top four for this group. And I honestly do believe there is a high chance of a completely different top four compared to Crazy Christmas just for this map alone. But we will see. The times for this map will be a lot tighter together, so it won't make as much of a difference in the long run.
Yeah, this should be good. And I also like, obviously, that 1 minute map means players during this warm up are really going to be able to complete the map, get fresh, get warm on every single jump. And here we go. Countdown going to be starting now. 15 seconds. This is map number 2 in your group stage melee format. Players looking to get a good time here. Position, of course, important, but we're going to see some really close finishes, I would imagine, here. It's going to be hard to keep track of everything. So let's look at the front. What's going to happen here?
And off to the races they
Already
go.
underway. Look at that. The first jump, they're already 7% complete.
Some people already messing up. Some people comboing the entire section here. Echo taking a really fast lead, which has been a really apparent pattern.
Oh, I got the third person. Absolute chaos in the underground here. There's a lot of players taking the rope here, make their way onto the next B-hop section.
And Bori's going for a 2 or 3 block B-hop skip there, looking pretty difficult as no one else is going for that but him. Taking a really large leader. Oh, and ends up
players passing the nice little
restarting.
Easter egg there. Little anime picture on the wall with the Extreme Jumps logo. Of course, everything's got to be rebranded these days to thecrease.com. But here we go, players making it through the underground. No duck B-hop in that one. Several players making it through. Rory, after his slight fall in the first one, is going to make it back.
Rowie
into
taking a
first place.
1 block lead, coming up here on the slide. The few players, everyone following him, just like little elves, climbing up the ladder.
They want those goodies, bro. There's enough presents at the finish line. Rory might get the biggest one by the looks of it, but plenty to go
Oh,
around.
and messes up the tunnel just a little bit.
Oh, here we go. Very close to the end now. Oh, just a very, very close
Oh,
finish. Who's
wow,
gonna take
just
first?
behind.
He's gonna take first, just in time. Echo
Only about a
could have
half a
taken
second
first, but is he
behind.
going to finish with third there in the end? Not quite sure what happened exactly, but several of the players finishing now. 1 minute 70 is your first place time. Looks like all players pretty much are new in 13th. Wow, I would have thought he'd done a little bit better. It's kind of unfortunate for him. Spider-1 finishing middle of the pack. He obviously took 4th in the first map. Inactive, another good finish for him.
Heffa very struggling a large amount of some of these maps here. You know, he's just the favorite to win in everyone's mind. I hope he finishes. We'll see how he does. But players are gonna start rerunning the map here. Well, I guess they don't know that they can. Are you allowed to rerun? Am I wrong?
You mean if you fall and you type /start?
Oh, you can't finish and rerun. Oh, I see. I thought you could.
You mean like just run it again?
Yeah, yeah. I thought you. I don't know. I thought you
Oh,
could.
to improve your time?
I thought you could. Yeah.
Imagine.
I mean, I guess
like
they
if
do have
someone's
enough
still
time,
playing.
but yeah.
Yeah, that would be funny, right? Because we got 3 minutes and they finished on the 1:30.
I think that would make it interesting, you know. We'll see.
Ooh, I don't know about that. That's interesting. That's definitely one to debate. But either way, players not going to get the time to do so. Effort does complete this one, so props to finishing at least. Gonna get himself towards the end and earn a little present for himself.
It's a little difficult to cast there. I'm not gonna lie. It was very, very quick. Rowie taking first place only by 0.3 above inactive, or I get drop zone. Sorry. Echo taking third yet again, being in the top 4, and inactive merging his way into the top 4. And overall rankings, we will see Inactive taking the first place lead with Echo following.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check up the map pool here. Do they play all the maps? Do they play every single map in the group stage, all 6 of them?
Yeah, it will be all 6 of the maps in the group stage.
Oh,
And
sweet,
so I
sweet. So
think
next
we
up,
are going in order here. We are going
yeah, it
to
looks like we are.
J2S
Oh, what
Ice
a classic map.
Valley.
AZ J2S Ice Valley. Wow. So J2S maps, typically speed maps, nice block design to them. Nothing too difficult, but it's again about how fast can you go on these climb sections. I really like that as well with a lot of the speed maps in 1.6. You can obviously B-hop most of it, but there's no B-hop teleports. It's basically a B-hop map, but you got a lot of height changes, and it still feels like you got that classic climb feel to it. So let's see what happens in Ice Valley. It's going to be pretty crazy. You're going to feel like you want to b-hop every single jump in this next map, but there are places, a lot of the map you'll be climbing on the side of the cliff, so tricky one miscalculation in the moment, split second hesitation. Do I plus duck? Do I b-hop it? What do I do? Could see some players fall here, especially with the nerves of it being a live cut match.
Is the boost shortcut allowed? I think it is, but I'm not sure if you will see anyone go for that. Is it?
Interesting. I think players. I don't know exactly how difficult it is. I've seen it in the world record run, obviously, but I'd imagine the cup admin probably going to set the start position next to the timer and players start from the ground, but I'm not sure if players want to set a start position at the top, if they're allowed to or not, to obviously try it. They would be.
Oh. Apo, you're muted. You're fine. I think your mic just you might have accidentally muted it. Hey, I'll catch up where he left off while he finishes. But there are a lot of large chances to fall here, and that'll be pretty bad if they do fall. You can see a lot of players practicing this drop here. Very, very difficult, as you can see. Only hitting it about 50% of the time. Giving them some more time to warm up. Apo, did you? I can't. No, I can't. I see you on the camera. I can't hear you. No, I can't. I see. Oh, man. I love Discord. Don't you just love Discord, man? Well, I will try to fix this with Apo on the side. Here, you can message me on Discord if you want. I do see your camera, though. That is very weird. Let me make... Yeah, okay. My audio is working. It seems like his might have just died out there. I'm not too sure. Oh, wow. Smeeze and Snatchkey. Thanks for this follow, Smeeze and Snatchkey. Thank you, man. Are we back?
Hello,
Are we
hello?
back? Yes, we are back.
Nice.
There
Yeah,
we
I think
go.
that's just Discord. Sometimes it works when you fix a channel. It might seem to be on the whole time, but let's get this camera back on.
Oh yeah, yeah, Discord's
Nice.
very buggy. My camera is not even loading on there, so I'm unsure what's going on with that. But we do have the Aussie back in the casting room.
You know what's interesting as well with Discord? If I'm like chatting to my friends from England, and it's like me joining the server, it will put like a 350 ms delay on like everyone.
Really?
So I'll be like chatting in Discord with the boys, and like I'll put, if I'm there first, like everyone else has like 350 ping. It's hilarious.
Jeez. Yeah, I've never, because I'm always in VC with like, I always like 50 ping max. It's not that noticeable. But
Yeah. I mean, US, you're pretty good, right? What does sort of East Coast get to the West Coast, like New York to the West Coast?
Like, what do you mean?
I wonder what sort of, is that like 100 ping? Is that playable?
Oh.
Is it less than that?
Oh, you're talking about for KZ.
Or for anything,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Like if you live on the East Coast, can you play on a West Coast server?
Yeah, no, easily. For me, West Coast is only going to be about like 60, 70. Once you move to European servers, you get like 150 plus. For KZ,
I remember from England, you could play 90 ms to New York if you had good internet.
Dang. Yeah. I mean, I've had a few servers where I'm like, yeah, like 90. It just depends. My internet's not like super amazing.
And for all the old American heads here, I don't know if you remember ESEA, but wow, they had some KZ servers. ESEA, of course, one of the top
Really?
1.6 and yeah, CSS communities pay to play before Face It was a thing. They even had some KZ servers, but their plugins were terrible. Kind of pointless, honestly. Kind of pointless that they had it. It was basically join the map and do your best. No kind of long jumps, nothing. But that's how that's how Climb started. So
We did have a large
definitely
push
old
for
school.
CS2 KZ servers to be official. Unfortunate though. Would love to see it. I think it's a very, undervalued game mode. If you give it the exposure that it could have, I think you could see it become really, really popular. Oh, we're about to go off to the races
Okay,
here.
here we go. About to go live in map number 3. It's going to be the halfway mark once players complete this. 5 seconds left of the countdown. Let's see who goes for the shortcut that we saw lots of players practicing just before the start, sorry, and they're going to start now. Again, speed map. We're going to see a lot of combos here.
Oh, and
But
someone just taking a fall there.
Someone
Few
already
falls,
falling.
few slip-ups. People trying
Like
to go
I
for
said,
combos.
you're gonna want to be
risky.
very greedy here.
Yeah.
So tempting to full send it, especially on a map like this. You can sort of drop CJ into B hop on a lot of them. But are you gonna want to do that? Presumably, players have picked a route in their head, and they're gonna go for that with before the cup started. Practice the maps. Someone's spamming their flashlight there. Love it, love it. Tactics.
Rowdy,
Shady tactics.
the favorite, playing very, very solid right now. Almost tied with
And my
4
boy
or 5
New
players.
tied as well for first. Let's see if he can redeem himself after finishing near the end there in that last map.
Players going for the skip now.
And
We're
here
gonna
we
see
go.
some people
I
fall.
love it. I love it. Here we go. Lining up carefully.
Oh, he barely makes
Oh,
it.
someone's dropped. That was your boy Boris. Not gonna make the skip there.
New
So
does
he
make
gets
it
reset
along
back.
with FN007, Rowie, and Inactive.
Oh, and we see a few players going for the safe route here. I think that's probably the way to go in the in this melee format. You got 6 maps. If it was a 1v1, you'd probably want to risk it, but average times across 6 maps, don't want to fall there unless you're confident. Then of course, by all means, send it. Get a lower time.
And New playing risky, taking a little combo here, almost messing up on a fog 4.
My boy New first to hit the halfway mark here, going to be crossing to the other side of the map once again. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's see if he can hold this lead though. He's not got a big one. Couple players in the chasing pack, not too far behind him, about 8 jumps behind him as he makes his way onto the next section here.
What is fog? It's frames on ground if you did not know, and so this will give you a certain amount of speed, depending on how much speed you currently have when you be up off the floor. So players, can easily do fog 1 or fog 2 to their own control. But sometimes, it's in the hands of
part
Mr.
luck,
Cruz.
part skill sometimes, depending on your speed. If in this game, if you're above 300 units a second, you're gonna want to fog 2, not fog 1. And very hard to tell, of course. Are players allowed speed on right now? I don't know. In this cup format, can they see their current speed?
I don't think so, no. I'm pretty sure
Not sure that's legal in the cup format. Definitely not in world record format, but here we go. New gonna...
Oh, Rowie taking a
that
little
lead,
bit of
he's still
fall
very
there.
close.
Not a bad fall, though. Only about 4 blocks. New and FN007 coming up on the last few section here.
Yeah, the battle for first is on. Third place looks out.
Very good skip for New there, taking the lead.
Oh, he's doing so good.
Oh.
New from Romania. Making moves here in the Romanian Cup server.
It's a fog 3 there, like we saw, barely being able.
Oh, look at
very
that
good
CJ
summer.
skill. Lovely,
Yeah,
lovely.
So solid.
Close to the end. You've got to be favourite here. You've got to be strong odds on to take this one home. Again, it finished near the end in the last one, so that's going to help him average out towards the middle.
Oh, and
he's going to drop
New
that.
making
That's
a
going to
simple
make things
fall there.
interesting. Here we go. Battle for first is on.
Battle for first is
maybe even
on.
Rory gonna catch up. Let's see what happens. The last few jumps off the map here, and then
Coming
what's gonna happen
close.
in the final
Oh,
stretch.
and
One deciding
FN007
to
gets the
run,
perf on the
and
ledge.
Is that gonna work out for him? Gonna be very
Oh,
close. One tight finish.
he
New
wins
does take
5.7.
it. There we go. 0.78 is the victory, the difference. And Rory, very close place, third finish. Well played to him as well. If he didn't fall near the end there, around the 75% mark, you probably would have expected him to take that one.
And FN007 hitting the crouch B hop there with a better combo, but New his strafes, you can't outmatch it, man. He's gonna overtake you on the straightaways.
Yeah, great battle there towards the end. Some highs and lows. And FN007, I'm not familiar with him, but he does remind me of the name Zockaroo. On all the old school 1.6 heads out there, remember the German B-Hopper, very, very talented back in the day, just prior to the sort of Shins era. Used to take all the B-Hop maps, absolute veteran. He was a machine, also carrying that 007 tag. Not sure if that's a coincidence or not. Few players had that, though.
Boris coming up on the end here. We do see FaZe struggling pretty hard, which is very surprising. Most likely might have fallen all the way down off the side of a cliff.
Yeah, remember Boris, he's done not bad for himself there to finish 8th place after, again, he did miss that skip in the beginning. He dropped right back to the beginning. He was the only player, I believe, to go for that skip and fail, at least that I saw in the first half of the pack. So he's reclaimed himself there. He's done himself well. He might have gone for it the second time. Maybe that's how he got ahead of those players. Must have worked out for him.
Oh, and we finished there. Echo taking a big hit there, as we saw. He was first place in the overall rankings, but now taking a 2.5 minute deduction on his time, and that's gonna really hurt him for the players who are playing well.
Heifer makes himself into 11th place there. Time gonna finish. We've hit the limit.
And we move over to the standings
5
now.
minutes on that map. Yeah, the time's gonna vary, guys, in the group stage based on the sort of map length. I guess they've done a rough calculation. They've taken the one record time and added a lot of headroom for the players to battle it out. But when we get to the playoffs, it's going to be 5 minutes every single map. And it's going to be good. The playoffs have some excellent maps, some classic maps, like the Lion Shop, the Lion's Hop, Alien Shop. I never knew how to say that.
I don't either.
That map sure looks pretty. And you know what else that map had? It had the Doryman song from, all the Twitch memes back before it was a thing. Amino. So I'm not sure if we'll hear that or not. But yeah, what a classic map, man. Some great climb maps in there as well. Case Block E. One of the XJ tagged maps, FUB Hop to mix things up. KZ, SCE, Dust B Hop, another classic B Hop map. Going to be very, very interesting to see what happens on some of these close speed B Hop maps.
Oh no. Okay, there we go. I thought my XJ was, my 1.6 was bugged. We're moving on. I believe this is DYD.
Yeah, a lot of moving parts with this stream. I think we're doing well so far.
Yeah, and we just took a little peek at the standings there. I'll run it back one more time. These are the overall rankings. So for the 3 maps added together, we can see Echo taking a really bad
let me check
fall.
Standings.
Yeah, Echo taking
Where can I see the standings?
I can send you the link.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. I'll send it in the cup admins. And we see Echo getting knocked down to 5th place with that 2.5 minute deduction, really hurting him. And Rowie finally climbing into the top 4 along FN007 with Aurora and Inactive staying up there. So we can see these times being really, really added up together now with only 3 more maps remaining. So we are roughly halfway through. And I believe we will be starting the next map here in just a few seconds after these players warm up.
Oh, I love that. I love that leaderboard with the average time there.
Perfect.
Yeah, so things looking interesting at the halfway mark. And my boy Mew, despite that finish on the second map near to the end, he's, like I said, claimed a lot of territory there, so he's done well for himself. And if you look at the average times, he's basically in 5th place, sort of tied 5th place between 3 players. Spider won the good map up from Romania as well, holding it down, and Echo doing equally as well.
Is this DYD? This is DYD. Yeah. I don't want to mess it up. World record is going to be 117.
We are on DYD.
We are
2022.
yes.
Yep.
So this is going to be another very, very short map with only a 3 minute time allocation. With the
nice
world record
mix of
being
hop and climb here.
a 1 minute 17 second. Do love the snow. I wish it was snowing where I live right now. That would be so beautiful, man.
Does it ever snow? Do you ever get white Christmases over there?
It's rare, man. I live in like the middle of the states, so we're always on the the borderline of 0 degrees Celsius. So it's
Which state are you in?
I'm in Virginia, so right outside of DC, the capital.
Yeah, that's kind of East Coast, right? Or towards the center from East
Yeah,
Coast.
it is East Coast.
Yeah.
But it's rare. It's rare we get snow. Rarely
Oh,
gets
and
snow.
here we go. Countdown going to be started. Well, these players certainly going to be seeing a lot of snow today in all 6 of these group stage maps. Got a nice Christmas theme. Before we head on to the more popular classic maps, love to see it. Here we go. Things live now in map number 4 of the group stage. Of course, 4 players with the best average time. Again, if you're just joining us, going to qualify for the playoffs. Going to go straight into the semi-final and the final. So very elite level players straight off the bat after we finish this melee stage, as we make it 15% of the way through, and lots of players hitting a nice combos here with their Santa hats on. Love to see it.
And FaZe taking a very quick lead here, being like a sheep out of the herd, out of nowhere. Oh, and Streamer's Curse right there takes a fall.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for him, but he was doing well. Drop Zone, another name I don't see, but he's near the top. XTD,
Oh, and misses a
another
B-hop
player I'm
there.
not familiar with, but lots of players doing well here so far in this map as they approach the halfway mark.
And Rowie taking a lead here, hitting the skips. Missing a few block skips there, giving
Oh,
others
and
a
apparently
chance
we're a
to
player down, FN007, who performed well in the last map. Not in the server right now, so I'm not sure what we're going to have to do with that. Maybe he
Oh.
performs a solo run or something. But
He better join up
everyone
quickly.
else
He does have 2 minutes,
during
so
the times.
hopefully he can sneak into time.
Oh, that would be tactical. You have to imagine that's added pressure.
Yeah. And
Let's see what happens with that. Anyway, back to the map, because these players are almost done here. Drop Zone,
oh, Rowie.
94%. Looks, he's a few jumps ahead, 2 jumps ahead of second place in Rowie. Doesn't matter how many skips Rowie hits, he's not going to catch up to first place, but he will secure yet another good time. Meanwhile, Drop Zone taking his first victory there in map number 4. New, another good finish.
And Active hitting
Echo
a very
tight
risky
as well,
skip
so
there.
Echo and New, who were kind of tied for 5th, very, very close in times again. Just 0.28 the difference as the rest of the pack look to finish the map here.
And we have
Let's see what
everyone
we're gonna
finishing
do
up.
about
FaZe taking up
FN007.
FN007 is actually in the server. For some reason, he's spectating. He could run. He still has time.
He's checking out the competition.
He still has time to run, so I'm a bit unsure as to what the plan of action is there. But we will see FaZe finish up his time. Or, sorry, Heffa, and we will move on to FaZe, being the last
He's just
man
feeling himself
standing.
after that last finish up high. He's like, you know, I don't even need to play map 4. I got this in the bag.
And FN007 is sitting currently 3rd place on the leaderboard. He says, screw that. I don't need to submit a time. I'm good enough. Will that work out for him?
In the text chat, he's like, good run, boys. XD.
I
Good
don't.
shit. Let's see what happens.
He had time to run. I'm not too sure what his plan there was. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, he might have timed out, because obviously you're in spec when the map starts, so maybe he's just timed out or something.
Oh
I
geez.
guess we'll wait to hear news on that one.
FaZe finishing the last player. Very unfortunate for FN. That's going to be a huge hit, giving someone his spot. I'm not
Let's
even
see
sure
where he was before that. I think, have the times updated yet? No, I haven't refreshed. That's good. Let's see. So he was. What was his name? I don't see FN007.
It's
Ooh,
like
yeah, he was
FN with
actually
the
in
little
4th place.
squiggly lines. Yeah, and the
He
thing.
was in 4th place. It's kind of a big deal here.
And the thing you can
kind of
see
interesting.
here is the parentheses with the little 3 there. That means he did not finish the map.
Man, Lil Bro's got all of the symbols in his name. He's got the squigglies,
Yeah.
the triple line, the question mark.
I'm
Crazy.
not even. I don't even see the 7 in there. Oh, he got a little like 7 ball from billiards or something. Yeah, he's got a little unique name there going on.
He's got one of those text generators, right?
Yeah. One of those like.
He's like, you know what? I'm messing with that font. Let me pick up that. Interesting though. So yeah, he's gonna sacrifice that playoff spot, I guess.
And
Unless he gets a chance to run, we'll see what the cup admins decide.
yeah, I'm unsure if he'll be even able to recover from that. And we'll see Echo and New 0.01 away from the 4th spot. So it's going to be very, very tight for them for these next 2 maps. And we will see Spider-1 have a pretty good shot at the top 4 as well. Afterward, you're going to have to be blazing those maps, man, because you're going to have to recover 20. And we'll see.
Man, I'm gonna be right back. Go for a pee real quick, but
Yeah.
look at this map that we have on our hands. CG Cold
B-Hop.
V2, one of the most iconic maps, and you love to see it. It's obviously in the group stage because it's got that snow theme. So up until now, we've played kind of mid maps, but this is definitely a high tier map. A lot of the players gonna have this as one of their favorite maps, you'd have to imagine, from the pool, and everyone gonna know this one. What a great map. About
legendary
50
map.
50-second run. This was even on CSGO, one of the first maps to be ported, I would imagine. Right, just be right back here, and then we'll be starting, I would imagine. Let's
Yes,
see what
sir.
happens
Yes,
with
sir.
the FN007. I'll wait for news on that.
Ported over by Mr. Oldhead himself to CSGO, one of the best maps in the game. Doesn't have the large skip here, as many of my CSGO viewers may know, at the end of the map. So you will see them combo the rest of that. We'll give them a little bit of time to ready up here. FN007, he might be playing 007. I don't know what that guy's doing. But not being playing. Wait, guys, check this out though. No, where'd my webcam go? Oh. Hello. Mr. Streamer setup coming in clutch here. For you, those of you who did not see me beforehand, I'm still here. No stress in the world. Oh, hello, Mr. Nico. And we are off to the races here in a second. 50-second map. This is going to be incredibly close. I will be going free cam for a few of the seconds here at the start. Where's the Santa suit? Guys, I tried my best. I tried, trust me. I got a Christmas hat though, but I don't have it on because it doesn't fit with my headphones. Wow, one player going AFK at the start. Maybe he's checking his phone. Maybe he got a text from his girl. Oh wait, he might not have one. But maybe he'll come off in a bit. We will see. We'll see. Drop Zone taking lead here. Oh, I'm not in first person. Drop Zone actually taking a fall there. Wow, this is very hectic. Zhao taking a lead. Oh, it's switching back and forth. 1, 2, 3. Every player. Heffa was at the start there going AFK. As someone said in the chat, he probably was taking a little bit of alcohol. As we were seeing in past tournaments, a few players have been drunk. And I wouldn't be surprised if a few are right now. It's you know, it's pretty late in the day. You know, casual little Sunday drink. And Rowley coming up on the end here, taking such a marginal lead. We see Zhao actually coming up right behind the Chinese player out of the blue. And Rowley gonna finish. Very good time. We're gonna see everyone else coming up at the end here. Taking. Oh man. One player not too happy with his time and may take another swig of the vodka if it's at his table. And we see everyone finishing up here. Rewrite coming decently behind. But very, very fast map. Guy, it's very hard for me to switch between players. I'm sorry if I missed your favorites, but Heffa's my favorite in my heart. You know, #1 for me. Oh, you know, give him his time, man. He's got 20 seconds, surely. Oh, and what a good skip there with the Fog 1, the GOAT. With a 137, we'll see Rowley drop it to 58.6, only 0.2 ahead of Zhao. And we see Drop Zone coming 2 seconds ahead, FN007 3 seconds, and they're fourth. Very, very quick. As they would say, I don't know what they say in you know, the South American countries. Kyoto? I don't know. But congrats to Rowley. Oh,
Check. Hello.
check 1, 2, 3.
All right, we're back.
Very,
Yeah,
very quick.
I did catch that game, but I think maybe Discord thing. I'd imagine you got like a million programs open. But if you don't hear me for a while, just let me know. I'll rejoin the channel.
Okay. Yeah.
Your side.
Okay, yeah, sure.
But
I
yeah,
got
what
you.
a map that was. I did watch it, and there was a nice battle on for the end there. 2 players going to get a sub 1 minute time. And yeah, Christmas spirit's definitely high if the alcohol is out, that's for sure. Definitely enjoying himself. Might not be up in the top times, but
And
these
Rowley
completions.
taking the
same.
first. New etching his way into the top 4. Echo being pushed down by almost half a second now. We saw the 0.01 difference there, and it's very, very close with only 1 map remaining. Honestly, Spider 1 and Echo have a good chance at pushing their way into the top 4. We'll see if their Christmas spirit is high enough to do so on the last map, which is going to be KZ Navidad. We will have 7 minutes on this one.
Yeah, top 3 times now. Just refresh the average time leaderboard. Top 3 times, clearing away a little bit from 4th place in new in 4th place. Battle for 4th place is on FN007. Has forfeited that 4th spot. He obviously was in the 4th spot after Ice Valley, but didn't play the next map. So can't really see him clutching up here, even if he does well in the last couple of maps. But yeah, first 4 positions still up for grabs. Number 1, 2, and 3. Getting to that point where you think it's pretty safe, but anything can happen in these last couple of maps.
And Jim Picks, thank you for posting the world record in chat. I really appreciate it, man. One of the good casters from the summer tournament. If you want to hop in, go ahead. We're open, but the world record will be 340 from Topo. Players do have 7 minutes, so decent amount of time. Very, very cozy map. You know, we got a little house here, a little chimney. You know,
Yeah,
cozy,
it's gonna be
cozy
the last
Christmas
map
vibe.
of the group stage as the players B-hop through classic climb. Here's another big block style map, kind of like we saw with the first one in KZ Christmas. Generally speaking, if you fall, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Obviously, there will be a couple of spots where you don't want to fall or risk a big percent loss, but generally speaking, you can kind of feel comfortable and at ease as you make your way to the top of this map.
And this will be the last map for the group stage. Last chance for players to solidify their spot. We do have this map from an Argentinian mapper, so we'll see if Rowie gets the edge on the players. Maybe he got a dev shortcut. You never know.
Bro's got that Easter egg.
Yeah, bro's got that hometown advantage. Maybe the mapper's with him right now. You never know. We will see.
Now, New asking for God mode here, as there's no HP booster on the map. So player concerned about fall damage here. Interesting. Wouldn't have thought of that. Of course, when you're usually playing a public server, you can have a plugin where you got HP. But when you record in world record settings, if the map doesn't have a HP booster, that plugin will be disabled. So confirmation there, Cup admin says gold mode will be on. So players not going to need to worry about fall damage and managing their health. And here we go. Timer going to start for the last map of the Crease.com group stage.
Oh, okay. Seems like the timer might have been bugged there for a second. I have 2 timers on my screen. Seems like they will line up pretty well.
Ignore the first one.
And we're off to the races. A little bit behind.
Again, players got 7 minutes here to work their stuff.
Oh, players having a lot of trouble on the first jump, being able to hit it the second time. Aurora, the only person hitting the first jump first try, so he'll take a little block lead there.
And again, a reminder of the standings. Top 3, we've got Inactive in first place. Aurora, one of the favorites, number 2. We've got New in 4th place, and number 3 says Aura. So, who's that? Is that, who have we got there? Is that Drop Zone? No, that's not Drop Zone.
In what?
His name's different here. His name's different. It must be,
what's the name?
On the leaderboard, it's ORA.
LRA.
ORA.
Oh, ORA. That would be Aurora, the Chinese player. It's just like a little, you know.
Yeah.
He likes to be a little
That's
fancy.
That's the Shao
with it.
AI guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think it's
Shao's
Aurora.
getting
It's
on the 3 finish.
Aurora.
Okay.
Yeah. Which he's not taking a super large lead here. Actually in 9th place, and we see Echo in 5th, so this might give him a shot at pushing into the top 4. And we don't even see New in the top 15. He's not even showing up on the leaderboard. He might actually lose his spot. Really
where is he? Yeah, if we start again with a missing player, let's see.
Oh no!
Work that out.
New is not in the server. He's gonna lose up that 4th spot. Oh my gosh!
And there we go. The name for Aurora has been changed there, so that is one of your top players at the moment. He's in 8th place, holding it down for Team China. Let's see how he finishes in this last map here of the group stage. Meanwhile, Inactive running away. He's already first on the leaderboards in the average time, and he's also first in this map. So he makes his way across these jumps here.
Inactive
approaching the
really
halfway
large
mark.
Lead. Rowie pointing to 3rd place.
He's been playing very consistently, I have to say.
He has been. Almost playing 1st place on every map.
I haven't seen one fall from him.
Yeah, New unfortunately will drop out of the top 4, giving his spot up basically for free. Highly unfortunate circumstances. Not sure what's going on. They did give Echo a spot.
Is 4th place. Maybe it's number 4th place is cursed. Apparently, he's gonna be forfeited twice now in this group stage. But Inactive, he says no one's getting my spot as he makes his way to the 60% mark. Slides up there around the corner.
Inactive playing
Nice
a
little
little
duck
careful. Not wanting to fall here.
Yeah, and he can afford to.
Oh.
He can afford to. He's got a nice 6-second lead on the average times between himself and 2nd place.
And here we go. Interesting little scary jump there. Again, one of those spots you don't want to fall, but he's secured that, no problem. Nothing too challenging here, but again, those nerves can play a factor. He's handling everything very well. I have to say, 2/3 of the way through this
final map on the group stage here of Greece.com Winter Cup.
And inactive, moving slower, but it's giving some players a chance to combo better. However, he is pulling an 8% lead, not falling at all. Consistency is what matters here the most, not really speed, and it's going to show.
And I have to say, Rory, number 7 here, he does have a good average time, but him and Aurora are very, very tight on the leaderboard. Very, very tight second and third, and they're also very tight here on this map, so that could affect the seeding as players finish in those top 4 positions.
Rowie falls at the last second, giving up an 8:57. That might push him out, not even making it to playoffs.
We've paused the cup here. What's happened?
We paused? No, I thought it ended. Wait, no.
No,
wait, yeah, it bugged. It bugged. Wait, this gives New a chance. If New gets a second chance, someone DM New to get into the server right now. I do not have him added on Steam. Someone spam New on Steam. Oh my gosh, this might give New a second shot.
I'm gonna sign in for the man. I'm gonna sign in. We're gonna drop him a message. Let's see where he's at.
Oh my gosh, we are getting a restart on the map.
Times are not saved. Oh, drama here.
No.
Absolute drama. Chaos in the last map of the group stage.
We are getting, everyone gets a second chance.
I really hope New gets himself back in the server. That would be epic. What a story that would be if he manages to secure a top spot after not even playing the final map in the first time it got played.
And Rowie gets a second chance as well. We saw Rowie fall really, really far last time. So this does give him a second shot at actually reclaiming the spot. I knew it's still not here. I mean,
XDD with the troll in chat saying New said he will not play if God mode is in. Oh, I can't believe that, but what a joke that is. Maybe bro had the jump bug tech and he was feeling confident. The funny thing is, I have seen him do very well on edge bug maps, jump bug maps. I joined the KZ RO server at one point, and his bot was the #1 time there, doing all kinds of edge bugs, jump bugs.
And New has made it. New has made it into the server. He has given a second chance.
I didn't even fire off the message. He just knew. He just had that feeling.
by some Christmas miracle, this guy gets a second shot at reclaiming in the playoffs.
Exactly.
What drama. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, well, we got to see how he finishes. Okay, the battle for 4th place then is going to be between New and Echo at the current standings, at least.
And we see Rowie actually now will make it to the playoffs most likely. Before, he was not going to make it with that really, really bad fall there at the end. By some shot, though. Everyone's given a second chance. Not sure what's going on with the admins here behind the scenes, but hey, Christmas miracles are a thing. Oh man.
Yeah, New definitely gets a little surprise in his what do they call those things? In his stocking.
Yeah.
He's gonna be allowed a rerun here, and who was first?
Oh no. 8bo lagged out. No, 8bo's mic.
All right, we back. We back
in action.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what's going on with this Discord BC, but it seems like I just have to rejoin the channel.
That's so weird. Hey, at least we have a fix, you know. It could be worse.
Yeah, do you wanna leave the channel and rejoin?
Who, me? Yeah, I can do that.
Maybe that helps.
Yeah.
All right, and then put your camera back on if you wanted, or whatever you were streaming.
Yeah, we good.
If you had something.
Yeah, no, we're all good.
Okay. And here we go. Oh, my. A second playthrough of one of the maps here, FN-7. He has to imagine, he wishes it was on the map where he didn't play, but it's going to be in the final map. New again, and Echo battling for 4th place at the current standings. Inactive 1st place with a nice juicy lead between 2nd and 3rd, which is very tight times between Aurora and Rory. So a couple players to watch there.
All players together, only one person falling. We're seeing a few go for the skip, a few not. Coming out of the first section here. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, okay. And we see Zhao taking the lead. One of the first times he's had the lead in this whole tournament on any map. Well, I guess everyone's just clumped together, actually. Oh, man. We see, Zhao taking a fall there. New having his second chance. Will he merge into the top 4? We will see.
All right, let me get the POV of these 1st place finishers at the moment.
Rowie taking...
Very tight battle up ahead, and Mew taking his second chance at life and running away with it. He's very close to the start of the pack yet.
Rowie has never experienced snow in real life, but he's playing pretty well on it right now.
He's doing well. He's got his virtual snow boots on, that's for sure, as he climbs and b-hops through these maps. Doing very well today. Again, one of the favorites.
Risky jumps there. Not wanting Inactive to take the lead at all. He wants to get that first place spot, even though all he needs is second. Oh no! Rowie falling!
Who was that? That was
Oh
Rory.
my
Big fall,
god.
first place down to, let's see what his percent reaches when he refreshes that.
Oh
Still
no.
showing 35 until he makes himself to the next checkpoint, but...
Oh
okay.
no, the favorite for the tournament. Or at
There
least
we go.
my
He's
favorite.
dropping through the pack. His percent hasn't updated yet, so players
Oh
overtaking him.
man, that's a bad fall. Rowie
He's
just
dropped
needs
as well.
8 people to fall. New has dropped as well. Really?
Inactive says, don't worry, if you're
Oh,
going to fall,
no.
I'll take the lead, no problem. As he approaches the halfway mark, Aurora, a couple of players already in the top 4, and FN007
Ooh.
has played quite well. Inactive slight fall there, he's going to give up the lead.
We see now.
FN007 now in the lead. That player who didn't play the 4th map.
Place 3 and place 4 are just up for grabs, honestly, for everyone. We see New falling, Rowie falling.
Again, we're going to keep an eye on 4th place finishers. New and Echo very, very tight. And Echo is winning that battle between himself and New right now.
South America not playing super well. We'll see FN just taking the lead. He's just playing for fun now. He doesn't really care. I mean, it's basically impossible for him to make it to top 4, and you know, he's just having a good time.
Yeah, a bit of a hard luck story there. I'm not sure what the story was, why he couldn't play that map earlier, but he has played very well, to be fair to him. Hats off to him. One to look out for in the future.
And my
Inactive Aura, battle on for first. These players are very tight. Just one jump separates 3 players here.
Oh no. Spider 1 is given a really good shot here at actually making the playoffs. The mapper himself, the 1,000 plus mapper, might actually make the playoffs.
Excellent. The main man himself, well, he's no stranger to a block map, that's for sure. Must have thousands of hours in the Hammer editor. All paying off, it seems, as he's performing quite well in this final map. Inactive, first place still, 77% of completion, quite tight up ahead.
Only a bit behind the end here. Inactive should be finishing first place, securing that spot in the playoffs. FN will not be given a shot. Aurora should be securing that second place.
Let's have a look where Rory is, because his percent hasn't updated since he's fallen. So I'm going to take a look.
Seems like he's
See if I can find
spectating.
him.
He might have quit. I think he's spectating.
He might have rage quit.
Oh,
That might be an interesting storyline there.
Seems like Rowie has rage quit and left the server. GG's to him. The favorite has been exited.
Very
Good
interesting.
night.
Let's see what happens with his time, because he was in second place. But meanwhile, let's talk about this map, because we're very close to the end now. Inactive is your first place so far. FN007 not far behind. Aurora, again, another top player here, already in the top 4 spots. Doing well, so he looks like he's going to make himself go through this initial melee stage.
Inactive going for a skip there, sort of unnecessary, given FN007 the lead and will be taking the first place finish after this last block.
Final
And
jump.
boom.
There you go. And he's home free, makes his way to the timer. 4:43 is your first place finish in the final map here of the group stage. Couple more players finishing. Aurora takes that second spot. Inactive. Another good run from him. Both players finishing second and third have done pretty well. Good consistent finishes. Spider-One's not done too bad for himself. He is just outside of that 4th place battle, 5 seconds behind on the average time. So he has finished above New and above Echo. So he might be in with a shout at qualifying here. Of course, Rory might give up a spot as well. So maybe both of those players get through.
And Echo coming up on the next finish here. We are unsure if he's going to secure that 4th place spot against Spider 1. It's going to be incredibly close with the average times at the end.
The refresh on these times, but meanwhile, Cup's still live. We got 1 minute 30 left here for players to finish up. New, despite falling in a similar fashion to Rory, as he's going to keep going. He's not going to rage quit. He's going to stay in the server. Very, very interesting what the times are going to be here. It could be very close for that 4th place. But one thing's for sure, Inactive definitely through. Aurora looks like he's going to be securing himself a spot as well. And 3rd place, 4th place, well, we're just going to have to wait and see, folks, as Drop Zone makes the final couple of jumps here, finish with a respectable time. Sub 6.
And New having a very strong heart, just playing it out, even not even being disconnected in the first time around, failing multiple times. Seems like Boris does not know the route to the map, learning as he goes. That's a
Doing
very
it on
common
the
thing.
fly. Love to see it. I mean, that does happen. I mean, we've not got a load of maps, but we do have, I think it's like 12 maps or something. So there is that chance that you don't know one of them.
Oh, let's give Heffa KZ some footage time here. Clap it up for Heffa KZ. You know, what a strong-hearted player. Still playing no matter the circumstances. Might be at 1%. Might be at -1%. Still playing. Still playing.
He's
Clap it up. Clap it up.
He's holding it down for possibly Team Alcohol. Not sure if he's got that vodka with him or not, but maybe he's got the Baileys. It's Christmas. Making his way around this block section with his knife out. That's always an interesting one. I do like that knife versus USP debate. A lot of players use the USP. I have to say, more players probably use the USP. It's nice when you find a player that jumps with the knife, and Heffa, he's going to drop right as the map finishes. Back to 12% in the end.
And that is the end of Group 1. GG's.
Yeah, let's take a look at these standings here as these times
And
get
your
published.
top
And
4.
whoa,
Oh, Spider 1
as you're on the
etches in.
screen. Look at that. My. Knew that his time's going to drop with that fall in the last map. Sad story there. And FN has done pretty well. Looks like he might have qualified. It would have been close if he completed all 6 maps, but he wasn't there to play it. So unfortunate for him, but he has played well despite that. So he can be pleased with himself. Inactive first place. Aurora holding it down for Team China. 3 minutes and 50 average time. Slight gap back to Echo and Spider 1. You finish much the same at 4:07 roughly on the average time. Going to secure spots 3 and 4.
And huge unfortunate disaster for Rowie there. Very, very unfortunate. The favorite. He's going to be very mad about that for the next few coming days. FN77 selling his spot as well away to Spider 1, and New just messing up on the last map there even after giving a second chance. And these will be your final 4 moving on.
Yeah, this is the is this the first half of contestants? I believe we might be drawing a second group here for this stage. Obviously the player count pretty high, so difficult to get all players in one server at the same time. Don't want plugins to crash and pause and bug. Of course, the big names in the second group. Gonna be very, very interesting indeed. We got Tofifi, one of Russia's best, I have to say, man. That guy is a speed demon, has been for years. I remember KZ, what was it? KZ Man Boulder, something like that. KZ Boulder BO1. There was a slide jump. I tried to get the world record on that once upon a time. And there's a guy from Hungary, his name's PL1. And he's a goat, man. He's got that, you know, pretty decent average KZ skill, but then he's the shortcut goat, man. Like me and him used to run maps that had shortcuts, and we just try and like hit the best shortcuts and then just about get through. But Tofifi on Boulder, what I thought was so interesting, why he's such a speed demon, the skip must have saved about 40, 50 seconds. And the map was like 4 minutes, 5 minutes long. And his time was about the same as mine. I couldn't believe it. When I watched his demo, I was like, man, just take it at that point. Like, that is so impressive from him. He's got excellent climb skill. And he's played a lot of cups as well. So I won't imagine the nerves will get to him too much. Other players to look out for. We got Shock, current world record holder, of course. Previous cup admin, holding it down for the community. Expect a big showing from him. Looking forward to see what other names we've got in the group stage.
What is that? Oh,
let's take a look.
Guys, what did I press on my screen? I don't know what that is. Guys, how do I remove this from my screen? What the heck?
What do you have?
I don't know. I got like 4.
So what was this question?
Oh, H. Thank you. I've never seen that before.
What was it, 1.6 or what happened?
Yeah, it was 1.6. If you press H, you get like this little like menu on the side.
Okay, yeah, it might be the was it the KZ menu?
It was the I don't know what it is. It's like some like help menu or message menu. I don't know.
Oh yeah, little motivation menu.
Yeah, I don't know. Command menu. Thank you.
You need someone to hype you up. You got the text menu.
Yeah. I got the preset checklist.
That'd be fire.
Oh wait, what the? Oh.
I wonder if these players are listening to music or what they're doing. How do they get into the groove? I'd love to know. It'd be interesting to find out from some of the players.
Server might have just crashed. Oh my gosh. Yep, server just crashed.
Yeah, but we're all good. We're all good. We haven't gone live yet.
We are all good.
They're
That
still
is
joining
true.
the
That is
server.
true. As
Wow,
long
it's
as
all
no
going on
IP's
today.
leaked.
It's absolute chaos. We've had 2 server crashes. Neither one has made an impact, fortunately.
Where did the
We've had
staircase
2
go?
players
What
not
the?
completing maps. We've had a restart of the map. We've had a couple of close finishes. All the drama already. We're only halfway through the group stage, folks.
Let me retry here, not leaking the IP like I usually do.
Man, I have to say, you're doing a great job over there, Duke. Man.
Hey,
It's
thank you,
hard
man.
to
Thank you. Appreciate it.
micromanage 100 things at once. You're doing fantastic.
You're the caster. You've been casting well, man. I really appreciate it. One of the best casters we've had.
Thanks, bro.
I hope you cast your own tournaments in the future. I really do.
Yeah, that would be dope. I have to say, man, I have when I play Valorant and I die, I just kind of cast a team just for the memes, just to bring the vibe up, just like have a good laugh. And they're all like, "Oh, how can you do that? How can you do that?" I'm just like, "Well, I've just annoyed enough people for enough time, I guess."
You are. Hey, if you haven't guys heard
Translating
of
over to KZ.
8bo's song, B Hop for Life, make sure you go check it out on YouTube.
Yeah, fire,
Make
bro.
sure
I
you
tried
go
to
check
sing,
it out
I
on
cannot
YouTube.
Sing. I had to
Oh,
tweak
man.
the vocals, bro. I was like, you know what? I'd like a singing part here, so I'm just gonna like find a singer. And I actually found this Ukrainian girl, and she's actually a good singer. So I was like, look, help me out. Waiting for Toff, apparently. Of course, one of the top players in this group. Oh, look at these names. We've got Dolphin, another top player. Sitka, one of the classic old school heads. He would have been playing with me in KZ Scandinavia servers back in the day in 2007, 2008. Good to see him still active in the scene. Of course, one of the admins now for Crease.
And we do have Peppy from the United Kingdom. Got that British accent.
Let's go, Team GB.
Yeah. Very hesitant to play.
Representing.
Finally got him forced to play. We do have Sitka from Sweden alongside him. Oh, no, sorry. Script is from Bosnia. We have... No, Craters from Bosnia. Scripts from Brazil. We got Dolphin, I believe, is from...
Yeah, Script is a good player as well.
Yeah.
Of course, his Brazilian counterpart, Alaprando, who was set to start and be in Group 1.
He was.
Had to back out. He didn't play. So, Script, the only representative of Brazil. Let's see what he can do for his country here.
And we see...
We've got a
Marcos.
Chinese representative as well. 4 players. Of course, some of the players have already played. They did play in Group 1, took a couple of the spots of people who dropped out. Aurora's already played, FN007 already played. Rewrite might be in this second group for Team China.
Oh, really? Oh, my bad. You guys...
Yeah, Pepe could be
Sorry.
one to watch out for.
This is why I need 3 monitors, guys. I can't track of OBS, but thank you. Yeah,
Bro,
we
you
are
need
back.
one of those battle stations with like 6 monitors where, bro, you like look up and there's a
Yeah.
bunch of
I need like a TV above me. I need like a
Yeah.
sideways monitor on my left. I need like another
you know what you
TV
should
on my
do, Luke?
right.
You get like a 360-degree booth, bro. LEDs,
Yeah,
like,
just spin
levels
around
and shit.
constantly. Yeah.
Oh man, that'd be so flames.
Oh man, 6 consoles. Yeah.
You have like 180 degrees as one setup, and then you turn around and you've got like a different setup. Like maybe once your stream, once your game.
Yeah,
Like 2 different games, bro.
Just be
Spin
like
around.
virtual reality KZ at this point. Just turn around.
Yeah,
I
you
got
play,
chat on
you
my
play in
right.
CS2, you die.
Yeah,
You got some time to spin
yeah.
around. Play some
Oh,
1.6. Love it.
And for those of you who didn't see because of the black screen, these are the players for Group 2. Got some OGs in here. Mr. Proton himself. Rowie, I don't know. This guy might be a little bit mad trying to sneak his way into Group 2. Fortunately, it may not work out for him. But we do got, I think, wait, 1, 2. I think
Yeah,
we're
he was
missing
doing
a
so
few.
well. He was doing so well. What's his time in the end? Because of course we got the second pack of the group players here.
And it seems
Still
like we
to
are
go. Let's
missing
refresh.
a few. It seems like Tofifi is currently
Yeah,
not
they-
in the
They're
server.
not going to start without one of its
Oh,
start
no,
players.
no,
I'm not
no,
sure how long
no.
they're going to give him, but he was here. I did see his name. Right at the end of the first group, he did make his way into the server, so He is around somewhere.
Seems like he's having a bit of trouble joining the server, as I see in the group chat here with some errors.
Now, Nuke, these standings that you sent me, have we got separate standings for the second group, or is it going to merge onto the first one that I've already got?
No, it will merge onto you see the tab that says overall on the...
Yeah.
They will all eventually merge over there, yeah.
All right, sweet. So we'll keep a track on the overall standings.
And I will go ahead and pull up and see who we are missing currently.
Might be just tough.
And huge shout out to the Chinese stream over on Douyin, having over 200 viewers.
Sweet, we got a rebroadcast going on.
Yeah, we got two going on. There is a Russian rebroadcast on YouTube.
Excellent, love it, love it.
So huge shout out to everyone
people
for putting all the effort in to do that. And I think the groups were posted in the shorts. Let's see who we're missing here. Okay, group 2. We will see Cobrex dropping out of group 2. And I believe the only person we are missing is Tofifi and Hawaii. We are missing Hawaii as well. One of the favorites from the Summer Cup.
Oh yeah, he played well in the Summer Cup. Caught a couple of games of him. I think it was Hawaii Cho, right? Was his name?
Yes, Hawaii Cho from Bulgaria. Yeah.
Are we changing map? Or did I retry?
No. Are you on the wrong server? Oh wait, what?
I don't know but I switched servers, so let me come back.
Okay. We are missing...
My config's so crazy right now. I think I got a movie making config right now, so if I push a button and something, like anything can happen.
Yeah. We are missing a decent amount of players at the moment, actually. Come to my attention.
Well, given a lot of warm-up time, which could play a factor. It's certainly not going to match at the top. You'd have to imagine very, very good player. I'm sure he can hop in and do very well.
We are missing Sakai as well from Russia. Another very favorite player. Very, very active in the community. We will see if they join up here in a bit. Hawaii has made it into the server. It's going to take a bit of time here.
And here we go.
Yeah, hopefully that works. Oh man. It's taking a little bit of time.
All right, I'm back. And speaking of 1.6, I've not played the game in many years. I booted up for the first time not so long ago. And you know what my first map was, Nuke?
What is that? What is that?
It's a nice B-hop map. It was in CSGO. Got ported over. One of the difficult B-hop maps. Sort of 2-3 minute length. Looks really cool.
Can you give me the colors? I need the theme there. I need the theme there.
It's like a dark theme
with highlights of glowing highlights. An iconic glowing highlight to the blocks.
You know, I was gonna... You said iconic. I was gonna go chill hop because you said iconic.
I can give you another hint. It was mapped by a guy from Canada. And he was very young at the time of mapping.
Yeah, one of the synergies.
Interesting.
One of the synergies.
Yeah, there you go. KC Synergy X. That was the map. Well done.
Yeah.
When that map came out, you saw all kinds of clones coming up on cosy-climbing. Of course, it was the sort of secondary leaderboard for world records behind Extreme Jumps. All the maps back in the day, Extreme Jumps had a very tight map making policy. Some of the players in the community didn't like it that much, but it did hold a very high standard. Sometimes maps would get declined just on their sprites and models, for example. But yeah, a lot of these maps people make for fun ended up on Cozy. So you saw all sorts of carnage there, like 1 second maps, everything on Cozy. But yeah, Rops, of course, one of the famous CS2 players in the pro scene, having world records on Cozy back in the day. But
Indeed
yeah,
so.
cosy-climbing, nice community there.
Would that synergy be the one with the purple B-ups, or I'm assuming purple, right? I know the one with the green and the one with the purple.
Yeah, it's kind of like a pinky glow.
Yeah.
And then there's KZ Synergy X2 for 1.6 as well, which I didn't see ported, but it's got like a blue. It's like the same thing, but it's like a blue glow.
Oh. And huge shout out to...
Yeah, so many maps copied that theme though. Shout out to Plane for making such an iconic map.
Still warming up here, taking a bit of time. Huge shout out to Sandpage for the 27.
I see Tofifi in the server as well, so might not be too far away from a start here.
Huge shout out to Sandpage for the 27 viewer raid from Finland himself, Mr. CSGO KZ. Thank you very much. Hello, hello.
Excellent. And
Moro,
speaking of
Moro.
Finland, shout out to my boy Flibber, wherever you are in the world, my friend. Maybe he's watching from comfort of his own home in Finland as well. And he probably another player that used to play in KZ Scandinavia back in the day.
We saw
with me in Sitka.
Hano Dial as well from the Summer Cup from Finland as well. Not making it today. Hey, people are on vacation. People are enjoying their time off. Some people like to spend at KZN though, you know. Not everyone's going to make it. But we love to have everyone here.
Yeah, KZ, one of those nice game modes you can sort of pick up, play a bit, put it down again. You do want to, it does take you a couple of days to get warm, but it's nice game mode to play in the downtime, that's for sure.
The roots will always be there. You just got to give yourself a few days and you're back in action.
And we didn't cover it in the first map. There's some couple of small shortcuts here on one of the blocks. See a couple of players trying that ASF, trying that skip.
And we do see, I believe we are going to start here.
Sakai is disqualified. I guess he's not making the start time. I guess we've waited long enough for Sakai and he's not going to be allowed to play here.
Highly unfortunate. I know he actually really wanted to play in the
we didn't have
tournament.
the start time. Not sure what happened to him, but a couple of hard luck stories so far this tournament. And here we go. Second group going to start. 10-second countdown. Again, first map, KZ Christmas. Except a block style map. A couple of places where you definitely don't want to fall, but overall, not too bad. If you do, small resets.
See the
And
players
here we
grouped
go,
up
we're
together.
off.
First new group, their first time touching the group stage today. Might be a little
Happy
not
shots
as warm
in,
yet.
Up at front already. Tofifi taking the lead. Let's check out these white arrows. Don't know if you can see that, but that first little skip. Let's see if the players go for that or not. Here we go. Pepe in the lead here. Let's see. Oh, lining up the skip. Does go for it and he lands it.
Good skip from Toph.
A lot of the players
there.
landing that. Someone opts not to go for it, but it's about 50-50 so far. Deciding to go for the skip or not.
It's a difficult skip. You need to cut that corner very clean and then hug yourself on the wall.
Yeah. You can tell it's a tricky one as well because players land themselves right up on the edge of the block, take that friction, give themselves the maximum runoff because, of course, it is a high jump. If you jump on the edge of the block in 1.6, you're going to get slowed down, so you want to jump sort of 12 units, 13 units away from the edge so you don't get that slowdown penalty.
That
Of course, one of
edge
the
friction will be hurting.
interesting elements in 1.6.
Yep, and you will see that apparent in the headbangers as well. And the world record is going to be 6:58 on this map by Shooting Star. So we may see some roughly 8-minute times
who
here.
again did fall at the headbangers, so it could be interesting.
And Toph moving very clean here.
Yeah, what did I say? He doesn't need that warm-up.
Consistent.
He's 24/7 warm.
And Hawaii
He's already making his way through to the TP there in the second section. First player to do so, Script from, I believe, Brazil. If I'm right in that, saying that.
Yep,
doing very
Script
well.
from Brazil representing South America alongside Marcos here. Coming up on second place, decently behind Toph. Hawaii not knowing where to go. A common theme yet again from the summer tournament, getting lost on the map 24/7. One of the favorites, although, very good player, just not super knowledgeable. Might take him some time to catch up here, but Toph is just cruising. Oh
yeah,
my.
he's doing very well. Approaching the third way mark here on the headbangers, making light work of these. Script not too far behind him. I have to imagine these top players have practiced these maps. They know exactly where to go, exactly what to do. Even when you plan a route in this game, you're going to decide where you're going to B-hop, where you're going to blast up. I'm sure the players have their route mapped out in their mind.
What a good combo from Toph there at the whole headbanger section, moving past the bridge. Script falling ever so slightly
Christmas
behind.
presents. First player to cross the bridge in this first map, KZ Christmas. Beautifully themed, but you're going to see lots of snow if you're just joining us. Or Christmassy themed maps in the first group stage here before we move on to very classic maps. Players will love that map pool. Toph, masterclass in skill here.
Keeps pulling
the time?
1% ahead of Script.
Let's take a look. KZ Christmas from the first group. The best finishing time. We only have one sub 9 minute, two sub 10 minute times. Inactive was first place with an 8:56. So Toph approaching halfway here, doing very well for himself. See if he does take that first place in KZ Christmas on the final standings.
Script's playing very consistently. We did not see him play in previous tournaments, but is pulling out a very, very large lead across multiple players here. And we see ASF as well, one of the Russian players, coming up at the 40 percentile as well. With only
holding it down
3
for Team
players
Russia, doing very
there.
well. Oh,
Yeah.
slight fall there. Not sure who that was.
Oh. Is that small? No, it is already small. Do you have leaderboards for Group B? Yes, I can send that. Just give me a sec. And we will see Shock playing decent as well. The Cup admin himself, the CEO of
doing pretty well for
Creeds.com.
Holding it down, nice medium pace for him. Of course, a long way to go. Still many maps to play. Toff going to be the first to finish that challenging block section there. Halfway mark. Again, these are some jumps that you don't want to fall. Nothing too tricky, but if the nerves catch you, you're going to be salty, that's for sure. Toff clears it, no problem. Script likewise looks secure that. Yep, gets across.
So clean for Toff here. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Comboing so well. Just feeling really good on the keyboard. Missing a little skip there. Wasting some time.
Not far behind. Just 3 players. Starting to see a pack pull away here from the rest of the field. Peppy and Choc not too far behind. Dolphin, another top player. Many cozy records, I believe, from Dolphin. Sitka as well. And Houston not too far behind them. And then a big break back to the players Hawaii Show. Crater, Proton, Artelion make up the rear.
And Script taking the lead over Toff, or was there a fall that happened
so
there?
well.
Wow.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I think the percentage might be bugged there at 60, just a little bit. So close.
Wish I had names in third person. That would be fantastic. But I think that's Toff there, still in the lead with the white hat. Well, at some point we've lost our Christmas hats, guys. I'm not sure, Cup admins, if you can hear me, but
I'm not so sure what happened with that.
Obviously, that could be someone's excuse. Didn't have the Christmas hat on, making
a
all
little
the
bit unlucky.
There,
not enough spirit for them to get through the map fast.
Yeah, Script playing so good. In fact, ASF as well. To keep up with Toff, that's no easy task.
Script is playing solid.
Huge demon,
ups
of
for
course.
Brazil.
Average time, so doesn't really matter if you just missed the mark in terms of position. If you've got a good average time and you're not far away, you're pretty much going to be on even territory. Time start to average out.
And we see a huge separation from 7th place and below, 6th place and below. Really stuck at the 9% for Proton. I'm not sure if he disconnected or if he's just kind of messing around.
Yeah, Proton from Denmark, I believe. Not sure what happened there. He's a good player. I think he's a good count jumper as well.
He is a good player. He played very solid in the last tournament, so I'm unsure why he's stuck at 9 with Hartillion at 15 and
forget,
wow.
We had players disconnecting.
That is true.
That is true. The finish in the first stage. Who knows what the man's doing? Maybe he went to go and get a drink.
Oh man.
Feeling festive. But man, these players up front, I have to say, they're really impressing me. Toff, I expected him to do this, but Script and ASF, I didn't see that come in. They're performing very well indeed as they approach the presence themselves. Toff already crossing what's going to be the final bridge here.
And it's now on the headbangers. Yes, if you know, on the top right, it will say the player. Oh.
Script as well now onto the headbangers. He's just below Toff. If you're spectating Toff, they're literally neck and neck. Identical, just the vertical height separates them. And Toff there, absolute speed demon. He looks set here. He looks absolutely primed on form to take this first one. Just 2 block sections remain. Then he's going to cross the rope and he'll be at the start, the stop timer, excuse me. Script and ASF having a little back.
Oh no, we lost him again. Unfortunate mic loss. I will pick. Toff is picking up a good lead here. Script and ASF just behind. Coming up on the headbangers just a second ago.
We're back.
Oh, and Toff takes a really easy fall there.
Give me the heads up. That's good.
You're good. Very easy fall there, giving Script and ASF the slight lead over him. It's going to be incredibly close between the two. They're only neck and neck with only 8% left. We will see who takes the first place spot on the first map. Maybe Toff has a chance to catch up, and it looks like he is almost going to do that with decent, better combos.
Final block here of the first map, second group of players in the Creeds Christmas 2024 Cup. ASF, wow, look at that, Toff. Slight fall from him, obviously, while I DC'd there for a second. Gonna going to leave him in third place. ASF and Script, what a showing from these guys. I have to say, really, really impressive from the Russian and Brazilian. Looks like Team Russia going to run away with this one, secure the first time again. Only one sub, 9-minute time in the first pack of players, but all three of these guys looked best that time. 8:56 was the first place finishing time by Inactive in the first half of players. ASF wins this one, 8:32, so 25-second lead. But really, all three of those players done very well. Hats off to all of them. Fourth place still up for grabs. Shock here on the 90% mark. Looks like he's gonna...
I believe Shock might have taken a really large fall. Yeah, he had... Shock...
in the beginning, because he was in the middle.
Shock has taken an incredibly large fall because his percentage is at 89.
His percent hasn't updated?
Yeah, his percent is at 89, so he has taken a huge fall somewhere. So that will give Peppy...
What that percent is showing is the highest peak they've reached. Not sure it works after they drop.
Peppy having a bit of trouble on the headbanger. That gives Marcos...
So it looks like Peppy's going to be in fourth place for Team GB, holding it down. Shouts to Team GB. Never was a big UK showing in 1.6 KZ. Only a few players from time to time.
And we see Marcos coming up here as well with 3 players all together in the headbanger section. We have Marcos, Peppy,
players
and
handling that pretty well overall. I haven't seen too many falls, 1 or 2 from the first one, but overall players got their drop timing down, it seems.
And Peppy might have a good shot at 4th place here. Only 10% left, coming up on the last section in a second, momentarily. With Marcos, and I believe Shock has recovered his position, just all behind each other. Seeing who can snipe that 4th spot on the first map. Might have lost Mr. 8bo again. I know he likes to talk. Jeez.
Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's the 30-second rule on Discord. I think that's what it is.
What is that?
To stop you like streaming music and stuff, like making radio bots. If you speak for 30 seconds, I think it cuts you out. Some kind of bug there. But anyway, back to the match here as Peppy crosses the rope. He's going to finish.
Peppy finishes 4th place.
10:53. That would have put him in 6th place
only
in the first group, so not bad to finish 4th here at that time.
10 seconds left to finish the map, and we will see it end here. We see a very large...
just 11 minutes on the timer, and we're only going to have 4 finishes here in the second pack.
Pretty decently...
What's that time going to get averaged out?
Oh, I lost the...
Based on the percentage.
And we see a skill gap here between Group 1 and Group 2, almost. We see Script here, also known as Lucas. Shout-outs. Actual go. I hope that guy wins. I'm not gonna lie. As they say, Kyoto. Great gameplay from him. ASF taking the first place.
Based on the name, love it.
Toff and Inactive taking the top 4. Oh, this is my bad. It's for Christmas. Oh wait, does it include the last group? Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, it includes the last group now. Yeah. But we do see 3 people from this group alone taking the top 3, and then I believe after that it would be Peppy. Which is, he's acting a little bit edgy on Steam. I don't know what's going on there. We will see the times be adding up later on.
Has he got one of those pimped out Steam profiles?
I don't know what he's got on his...
Is it Christmassy?
No, it's not. It's not at all. His Steam name on the leaderboard is like something... I don't know what he's doing, man. Peppy's a very interesting guy. A lot of people says he has schizophrenia. You know, that guy, he lives in his own world. He does his own thing. But he's a cool fella. I love him. Great guy.
Well, we like to see it. He's definitely in the KZ world today, that's for sure. He's got some maps in front of him to hold it down for Team GB. Peppy, of course, with a couple of world records. So you have to expect he's going to do well here. That first map, bit of a wild card, quite a big map. Not the most popular, but it is Christmas themed. So the players probably wouldn't have played it that much around the rest of the year compared to the more popular maps.
And we're going to be on one of the shorter maps. Just love this song. What a good vibe, man. I can send you the leaderboard. Yes, I can send you that.
Oh, you got your Spotify guide?
No. There's a song on this map. I don't have. I don't have
start section or something.
Yeah. I don't have stop sounds on at the start. So love the little music, Christmas Carol. And again, this is one of the more exciting maps in the tournament. We see very, very close times here. Kawaicho just LJing.
Perfect. Perfect.
We'll see them go off here in a little bit. Christmas hats are back. That might just be off for Christmas, but we are back.
Let's go.
And again, if you don't know this map, if you didn't catch the first group of players playing this one, it's going to be a 1 minute map roughly. I think the first place finish was about 117 from the first group on this one. Going to be absolute chaos, nothing too tricky. You just kind of want to combo as much as you can. Maintain a high average speed as you make your way through the map.
We only see
117.34, the time to beat from the first group.
We only see 2 B-hop sections here. We see a lot of players fail here. A very large B-hop skip here as well from this block to here. Saves about 2 blocks. We only saw a few players going for it. Can save you a few seconds. And you will see that becomes very, very vital as these times are only very close. We saw Rowie only win by like 0.05 in the last one. So
yeah, what a tight finish that was. Very, very close between him and Drop Zone. Or who you got on this one? Who you got in this map from this group?
I feel like I could see Toph pulling out here pretty solid.
I could see a wild card winning this. I'm gonna say, who am I gonna go for? I think if Proton plays, I don't know. I might say Proton. You know.
We'll see if he plays. Hopefully he does. Let's go Script. I am not arguing with that statement at all. You know, casters aren't supposed to be biased, but you know, fuck it, man. I would love to see Script win, honestly.
You're allowed to have a warm spot.
Yeah.
Here we go. The players are off. Second map here. The second group as well. Santa House out in full force as the players B-hop through the first few jumps here in the snow. Look at that. I love to see so many players B-hopping. It's just so satisfying to watch such high skill on display here to players make their way up the rope onto the next section.
Oh, and Toffee hitting the B-hop skip, like said before. Peppy taking a lead.
Rest in peace to the Christmas hats. They've disappeared. I'm not sure if that's an omen. If you fall now, it might be why I won. They're back already. There we go. The players make themselves way through the bottom here, under the iceberg, of course. Bit of a headbanger, crouch headbanger. No room to B-hop. Just have to duck walk through that one for a few seconds.
And strafes are going to matter here in the B-hop section as we move down into the surf.
Peppy doing so good here. He's in first place already. Marcos as well, not far behind Tofifi. Of course, you've got to expect he's going to be up there as those 3 players take the ladder already after the slide.
Oh, Peppy barely making that, giving Marcos the slight edge over him. We'll see Peppy mess up in the tunnel as well. That gives a lot of players to catch up over him too.
He's still going to hold that second, but only just as he just gets overtaken there. Tofifi snatches second place, but wow, great show by Marcos. 1:15. That's going to be the best time overall. Tofifi actually getting the same time there as Rory got. 1:17.34 was the time of Rory. So excellent showing again. Enough to win the first group.
And
as the other players finish through here, who we got?
118.
My pick Proton. Not doing so well, but solid finish.
He's doing better than the last map. That's all that matters. No improvement. That's all we really need.
Hey, the only way is up. He's got the momentum.
Exactly. And we do see Marcos taking the first place spot by 2 seconds over top.
Huge finish old school god gonna finish up the group stage there, the map, second map there.
And we will see the standings come out here. I do believe.
Oh, and Tofifi leaking strats in the chat there. He said, "Guys, I play with my feet." So if you're out of ideas, maybe Proton might have to get the feet out for the next map. Let's see what strat he goes for, feet or hands.
And Marcos taking a really large lead here over every other player. We see a lot of 117s, 118s, 119s.
Man, that time was clean. He must have did a skip. I didn't catch whether or not he did that 2-block skip, but that's the sort of.
And he must have made some ground too, because Peppy had a really large lead, and somehow, you know, he sold it at the end there. So congrats.
Oh, this is such a good map as well. Back to KZ J2S Ice Valley, of course, a speed map here where you're going to want to B-hop every single block that you can. It's going to be so tempting to B-hop across these 2 cliff sides. But if you fall, that is a huge, huge percent loss. And there's an interesting shortcut. This map's got it all, folks.
few players going to be trying this one. Nobody trying it at the moment, but we'll see that come into play some way into the beginning section of the map, beginning to the middle section.
And we'll see a few players practicing this drop part here that we saw about half mess up in the last group. It's very important you do hit it. You just need solid strafes.
Yeah.
Maybe if you will go for a CJ, we'll see
It's a
here.
tricky one. Yeah, you're going to need good sync on that one. A lot of airtime, so you need that early sync, really, and then not to give it away for the rest of the jump. Don't want to sabotage yourself. That's an interesting thing with drops like this. When the jump's far enough, you can mess up with your sync because you're only used to, you know, like a 0.8 second timing of a regular jump. You're not really practiced with the extended sync. So definitely one to watch out for as the countdown gets underway. 1 second. Here we go. Player's going to be running off here.
Someone's saying in the chat, if you don't do the shortcut, you are gay. Well, we will
Well,
see if everyone does the
there you
shortcut
go.
then. We'll see who doesn't. All the players
Let's
group
see.
together. Santa Hat's gone again. I am sad about that, but I am not sad about Peppy being in the lead.
Yeah, he did well in the previous map.
We see Marcos taking a lead
One of the
again.
favorites of this pack as well. Marco's really on form. Look, he's a speed demon. He's
Oh,
got,
man.
what, 1 jump lead already. We have.
Oh, he bugged out again on Discord. No. And we might see Rowie fall for Argentina here, but maybe Marcos can pick up for his feet and his loss. And maybe, you know, you might see Argentina in the finals, they're fourth, and we'll start to see him go for the skip here as the first two players do.
Well, Discord, I think on the topic of Discord, I reckon we switch server, you know, that might be a good move. But now let's carry on commentating this one as the players make their way around the tree.
Oh, and one player misses it. Another player makes it. Will the third follow the same? And he does.
He gets it. Nice. Well played. So we've seen a few resets already. But up front, players who haven't reset, Dolphin, Marcos, Pepe, the front three so far.
And Marcos and Dolphin neck and neck right now. Oh, Marcos and
good.
great,
This is a great
amazing
battle.
strafes. Wow.
Look at that. They are literally in sync. Not even 0.1 going to separate those players, but
And we'll
Marcos
see.
with a better plus duck there. I think that's him in the lead. I'm in the third person. Can't quite see the names.
An
But
extra B-hop from Dolphin there. Just gets lead. Oh, and Dolphin just overshoots the block and falls off all the way down, selling it completely. Wow.
Recalibrate. He's looking around. What does he
Oh
want
my
to do? He's
gosh.
saying what way do I go? And he's realised the way that he goes, and he's going to carry on. But that's going to hurt him. Of course, in a cut map, it is that delicate balance between risk and safety. You don't want to be too slow. You need to take some risks, but
Not that. Not a
anyway.
risk like that.
Yeah. I mean, if he knew he was gonna fall, I'm sure he wouldn't have sent it. But that's the way it goes sometimes. Marcos, you're gonna be your first place leader right now.
And not comboing super fast here. Not knowing the skip either, and finally hits it. That gives Pepe a chance to recover. They're going to be neck and neck with Shock a few blocks behind.
Yeah, here we go.
And Dolphin
Crossing the
has fallen
next
all
rope
the
here.
way. Oh, man.
It's the second last rope in the map that these players are gonna have to cross.
And Script with the third place. Decently behind, but still maintaining that third place spot. We will check up on Marcos here as he finishes the map.
Up at the top. Nothing too crazy. I don't see what happened to Toff.
Oh, Marcos takes a really bad fall. Oh my
What's
gosh.
happening? What's happening? And he's decided to jump down and do the skip again.
Oh no, that's horrific.
Looks like he realized where he was, but also Toff. I'm not sure what happened to him, but he's showing 35% right now.
Oh my gosh.
Get eyes on Toff.
This is just such a dramatic map going on here.
Well,
oh
Toff
my.
is still playing. He is still playing, and he's near the beginning. So tricky falls, hard to see with these percents. Sometimes they don't update when they've had a higher peak. And someone's got the AWP out. Who's AWPing right now?
What?
My goodness.
Who is that?
AWPing
Who is
down
that?
there. Is that my boy Proton? No, it's not. He's holding it down in the mid pack. And there we go. Meanwhile, while we're looking at the last place, look at the first place. Pepe, 325. Script's going to be a second place finisher. Good showing. Marcos, he was set to take first, but of course he had a big fall. But he is still in the mix of a good finish. Of course, his time's going to take a bit of a knock.
Huaycho taking out the AWP, thinking he's in the battlefield. He's actually in the Creed's field, not knowing where he
You never
is.
know when a team might pop out from around the end timer. Of course, you don't want to die. That would reset you, that's for sure.
Crater
Crater
finishing
gonna
third,
take
the oddball out from Bosnia.
There we go. And let's take a look at this time here from Pepe. 325. That looks quite strong.
I'm
We
gonna take
saw
a look
lot of
on
masses fall. They're very,
the
very
first pack.
dramatic map.
Yeah. Well, that is a new best time. First group had 2 players
Oh.
with 3:31. Of course, that fantastic battle between you and FN, 3:31.7 and 3:31.77. But Pepe says I can go even faster. 6-second lead on those 2 guys. Script enough time, which would have put him in 4th place if he played the first group.
And Marco's finally coming back to where he fell before. That's a
Just
oh my
25
gosh, he
seconds
fell
left as well.
again. He fell in the same spot.
Well, that's the spiral you can take sometimes. When you
Oh,
take one
man.
fail, you think I have to go even riskier now, and that increases your chance to fall again. And you can kind of get in your own head a bit sometimes. It's best to have one plan and stick to it, I think.
And it seems
But
like
of
that
course, your
block
plan
just
goes
does
out the
not
window
like him.
when you fall. Yeah, unfortunate there for him.
Oh, he
there
still
we go, we're
manages
out
to
of
submit
time.
the 82%, so not the
Oh, but
worst
what an
case
interesting
scenario.
turn of events. We've had, I don't know where Toff's finished there. He's finished in 13th place. Last of all 13.
And
Didn't see that one coming.
so
Not sure exactly where he fell. Was focused on the leading pack when that happened. Could have been so many places. Like I said, you want to b-hop every single jump on that map, but man, one unlucky fog 3, or you try and do a duck SCJ or something like that, and you mistime it, can be very, very costly.
And I believe the leaderboard, we're doing top 8. Cup admins, I believe we're doing top 8, yeah? Are we doing top 4 only? Oh, jeez.
Let's think.
I thought we were doing top 8.
Semi-final would be top 8, so because you'd have 4 matches of 2 players,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So I think it's 8 qualify. So when we were looking at the top 4 finishers in the group stage, of course, we're going to have another 4 spots, I guess. But
Okay. I know. I think.
yeah, good to know the standings still can change. Nobody truly secure yet from the first group, but they've done as best as they can, put themselves in a good position. As we move on to the next map, what's this? Jag KZ Natal.
Believe we're on DYD.
DYD, yeah. Half B hop, half climb, bit of a speed map.
Topo is not in the stream, unfortunately, but you'll see his good ally, or maybe enemy, Toph, going to see if he can clutch up for him instead. Okay, I should go to
Where did
spectate.
Script finish? Where did Script finish there on Ice Valley? Let's take a look.
I believe that would have been third
refresh the time.
place. Third place because Marcos took that massive fall, actually twice there. That was a really, really bad fall.
I think I've got on the leaderboard. I think we got Steam names, so a little bit of confusion here. Hard to spot the players.
And Hawaiicho somehow always getting access to some sort of gun. We did see him with the op there at the end, just spamming
I can
shots.
see Pepsi's meme picture. I can't see what it says. I see it's some kind of meme.
Yeah.
As you were commenting on earlier. His name is We're Here to Take Over. While he is taking over, certainly in the last map at least. First place finish between all 27 players. Well done to him.
And here we go. Off to the races on DYD.
All right, yeah, 10-second countdown. On, I believe this is the 4th map here of 6. The second group is going to play, second and final group. After this, the top 8 players will make themselves useful in a 1v1 semi-final and final format. Best of 5 1v1s in the semi-final and final, I believe.
Good luck to the players indeed. Golden
And
Ninjas, that is correct.
More snow players be hopping through the snow on the ice here. True Christmas theme. FN
Oh, and
007
wait, we have
seems to be in
FN,
the-
we have FN 007 back from Group 1, getting another shot. Oh, and he said, screw that, I'm getting another shot. I'm using it to the best of my advantage.
Absolutely love to see it. Smart move from the man.
Oh,
He didn't
man.
rage quit.
And he
Someone
is just
probably
moving
told
so
him or he told
clean.
himself. Oh, look at that. You know what? He's had extra time to practice this while the
That
other
is
guys are
true.
playing the other maps. So he's probably nerded this one out, and look at him. It's paying off. Wow, interesting hot topic of debate there, I would imagine. But he's really performing right now, so hats off to him. He's going to put himself in a fantastic position to qualify. He did well on every single map, I believe, apart from this one, which he didn't play. Finished with a very good average time still. And someone falling. I'm not sure who that was.
That was Toph. Toph misses a really, really necessary jump there, and it gives SM007 the lead. might be able to finish first here, even though he's not even in this group.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
Oh, he's barely gonna make it.
Demon.
He's gonna make it.
97%. He looks set. No one's gonna catch him as long as he doesn't fall.
And he does it. Wow, wow, wow.
Fantastic stuff. Absolute spy behavior.
Shock finishing up right behind Sitka, then Script,
Yeah,
and then
good time
Peppy
from
following
Shock,
a little
Sitka,
bit
Script.
before. Well, barely
Sitka
making
with the old
that
school
jump there.
legends holding it down there. Very, very good time on this classic speed style of map Script as well. Another good time. Marcos, who we saw absolutely beast the first map with an insane time, is going to perform well here as well. 5th place.
Wide show
No
coming
hard
up.
knocks through
Houston
him.
right behind him from Romania. And we see Toff
And
actually
we're still
getting
waiting on
10th
top.
place
We're
here.
still waiting on top. The nerves maybe getting to him, or I don't know. After that fall, it's hard to compose yourself. You don't really have time to settle in. You just got to go again.
See how
Wow,
Tilly
wow,
on
good
it.
showing from Sitka, I have to
ASF
say.
also finishing kind of late. Oh, man.
Sitka moaning about fog fours in the last map. Well, your scroll was the same as everyone else's, and you know, pretty much most people play on a Logitech mouse these days, but the game's only going to allow so many plus jump inputs at once, so it doesn't matter that much. As the other players finish it, everyone going to complete. Looks like we've got 25 seconds left. Just Dolphin and Proton to finish.
And huge finish by FN there. That's going to give him such a strong
Yeah,
shot
man,
in the
what
top
a
four
story!
now.
What a story! I couldn't believe he was playing.
Yeah,
was
yeah,
just
I know.
watching,
I
man.
don't know what I
Look
guess
at
he
the
must have
top
lagged out or
and
something.
Out of nowhere comes
Oh,
along
wow.
and says, "Hey, I want to play this map too. Let me have a go." And look what he's done for himself. 127.
And drops the second
Let's take a
place
look at the
time
standings.
overall from the first group, and that should move him in the
Yeah,
overall
oh,
rankings.
that's
And it
so hype.
pushes
Let's
him
go
to
to
the
overall.
fourth
He's into
place.
fourth
It
place.
pushes him to
And
the
there's a
fourth
big
place
gap.
overall ranking.
Look at that big gap there. The first 3 players pretty close, at least second and third. Nice little gap back from third to fourth for FN, but he's got a big lead on 5th place so far in the current standings.
Oh, and Script's taking such a good spot there, but keep in mind they have not played Navidad yet, so that's going to add a lot of time on their schedule. Cold Be Up, however, will subtract to it, so maybe it will balance out. We will
those
see.
maps going to balance out. You've got about a 1-minute map and about a 5-minute map, so what's that? That's 6/2. That's going to be about 3 minutes added onto the time if they get good runs. So looking at the times, their average time can reduce just a little bit than it is already. So yeah, it should be a very interesting battle here. But so far, the top 4 qualifying spots between both groups, we've got Inactive from the first group with a very good 344. We've got Lucas 348. That's your name, I believe. He's holding it down
Yes,
to
sir. That's my
Lucas.
boy. I need Brazil to
he's the
win.
one who you put a
Brazil.
side bet on.
I'm rooting for
he's
Brazil.
playing
Hey,
from Brazil, so he's representing well right
there's
now. Of course, we
there's
had
no
Aaron
USA
Franco drop
players.
out.
No USA
Couldn't commit
players.
to the
I'm going
time
for the
schedule.
Brazil. I'm going for the
Another
Brazil.
good
Script.
player. Well, if you're lucky, maybe he'll let you log in and play the last map, as you still would be on Lucas technically. Anyway, Aurora, another player in that top 4 spot from China. We've had a few Chinese entries in Aurora. The best so far from the group. FN007. Man, what a story. If he qualifies, that would be fantastic. Now, I've got the first 4 spots in green on the leaderboard, but really we're saying it's the top 8, aren't we?
Am I tripping? I mean,
We get some confirmation on
both
that.
semifinal seeding will be determined by the top 4 players. I believe it's only the top 4. I believe it's only the
Is it
top
the top
4.
4 going through? What's
It
happening?
is
How
the
many
top
we
4.
qualifying,
Poker
guys?
has confirmed it is only the top 4 going through.
Oh,
So
only
this
the
is
top
going to be
4.
very,
Okay,
very competitive
interesting.
for the last few spots here. I don't think he wanted
Yeah.
to drag out the tournament too long. So it will
Yeah,
be,
I must
will
have
be
got
long.
that wrong earlier. I thought that was 4 semifinals of 2 players, but no, it's 2 semifinals of 2 players, so that's going to be on 4 players.
And Hawaii has yet again gotten his hands on a sniper. Why
You
not,
want
man?
to switch DCs, bro, by the way?
Oh, yeah, that's probably smart.
Just in case I bug out. If
Do you
you want to invite me to a server, or just
yeah,
a private
or
call?
just do private. Yeah,
Yeah, alright, I'll call you now.
sounds good. Goat, by the way, goat. Yo,
Set up your camera overlay, possibly, but let's focus on the action here because the countdown started and we're away, folks. What a classic map.
Oh, I
CG
missed
Colt,
that.
B-Hop, B2. It's all good. The players are starting off.
All hectic.
Nothing too crazy. 15% through the map already. Most players neck and neck. We've had a couple people fall, but nothing too crazy so far. This is a part where players can fall as they have to B-hop up around.
Oh,
It's
and
not the easiest of
good
combos. Some
combo
players
from
opting to stop
Toph.
halfway through. Yeah, Toph, man on a mission, needs to redeem himself after a couple of poor finishes. Of course, one of the favorites in this group.
Oh, and Dolphin letting go of his keyboard there or something. Giving Toph a second to just catch up.
Yeah, one of these players who
Oh,
expected to do well.
Oh, man. Such
Has
good
had a rough
strafes
finish.
and blocks
And
good
man,
from
if
Toph.
this drop LJ is not the most satisfying thing on the map, I don't know what is, because man, that feels good when you hit that. And here we go, Toph looks like he's going to secure first place as he makes his way onto the last B-hop section there, jumps straight to the third block, good jump skips. And that's a solid time, sub-1, only sub-1 finish.
Dolphin coming up,
1 minute,
Partillion
respectable
behind,
time.
and we'll see all the
Partillion,
little
and that's a name we
Santas
haven't
come up
seen
on the
so far. He's done
B-hops.
very well.
And Shock,
Yeah.
I think, or someone hit the trigger there and lost a huge amount of time. And this is going to be a very, very quick finish.
I'm not sure if it's making a difference here, but one thing in 1.6 is if you're being player blocked, if you're in the same space as another player and you try to hit the timer, it can be buggy. So you need to really, really spam that key, especially in this melee format with so many players on such a short map. If you're next to the other finishers as well, some people might finish the map, hit the timer, and just AFK. So you need to really run around that thing and spam the +U spine to make sure you're finished.
Indeed, so we have seen that in issues in past tournaments where people just stay at the timer and they can't press it.
Man, I've seen players in cups. They've hit the timer, thought they've hit it, and they've pressed /start. They've pressed /start. They haven't hit the timer. Absolute carnage.
Brazil.
Ghost
Okay,
Script.
this is our last
Cheers
map, I
from the
believe.
chat. Yes, indeed. And this
Look
will
at
be our
it.
last
True
map.
Christmas fashion.
Script
Yeah,
is
last map of
taking the
group
current
stage.
first place overall time, and we are moving on to Navidad, where we have seen a lot of drama recently.
Where are we looking at Script for the #1 time? Where am I looking?
I think Script is just currently sitting at the #1 spot for the overall time, but obviously that is kind of skewed as he does not finished this map yet. So
hold up. Yeah, he's got a big lead at least on the rest of Group 2 so far. My.
we'll see all the little
Looks
minions.
like he's in a good place to qualify, so let's keep an eye on Script then.
We will
He's
keep an
definitely
eye
in
on
with a
him.
shout of qualifying here. He might even get first place.
And let's also keep an eye on Peppy, as he is currently sitting in spot #2.
Right.
ASF will be good to keep out a look for, and I believe.
Yeah, let's keep exactly. What players do we need to watch out for? ASF.
ASF.
Who else? We've got Toph. Toph
Toph.
is not out of it. He's had a couple of rough ones, but
He
he's
is
still
not
in
out
with a
of it.
shout.
I believe Toph is the last
he takes
person who
first
could
here, he could
possibly
sneak himself
get
into
in.
4th place.
Yeah.
Shock again. He's in a similar boat. Pretty much Toph, Shock, Blandito, Dolphin, and New. They're all in with a shout here. If they manage to take a big first place here, they might squeeze that 4th spot. So watch out for those guys. ASF as well. He's got a little bit of advantage on those guys.
And they will be
And
given
qualify.
God mode when it starts. Confirmation there, so no worries like before.
Yeah, players, of course, concerned about fall damage here in the first group stage. New asking if we get God. Cup admin did confirm. Everyone does get God mode. Lots of drops here in this type of map, especially if you fall, you're going to take even more fall damage. Players concerned that they might die, but nobody going to die. We've got God mode on for all the players. Unlimited health, no HP booster in the map, so we will enable that plug in 5 seconds here. Going to start the last map now. The second
And here
group
we
of
go.
players.
Good luck to everyone in Group 2. The last shot to qualify.
luck
A
for
lot having
everyone.
a solid chance.
Oh, it's been very entertaining so far, I have to say. I'm very looking forward to who's going to take these last 4 spots when the dust settles here after this map.
Putting my money on
Someone
Peppy. I am
to the
hoping he
start
makes
there.
it.
Hawaii Joe says, you know what, I'm feeling confident. I'll give you a few seconds advantage. Maybe he was DMing someone on Steam. Who knows?
We're going to give some players some screen time here. Okay, well, maybe not Shock as he restarts his run there. I'm going to ASF taking the
ASF,
lead.
he's in the lead, and he is just outside of the top 4 at the moment, guys. He's in with a shout. He's in a better position than Toph, so if he does finish better than Toph, Shock, Blandito, Dolphin, and New, he will be ahead of all those players on the leaderboard. He might just... Well, of course, all these players look like they'll be fighting for the 4th spot.
Partillion making a rare appearance in the top 4, now top 5, as we see someone fall right behind him. playing very, very well. We have not seen him or respected him that much.
Let's get eyes on Toff. Let's get eyes on Toff here. He's number 1, and he needs a big time here if he's going to be in with a shout. Couple poor performances, couple drops, unfortunate for him, but he's a man on a mission right now, and he needs to really, really perform in. He will be in with a chance if he does run away with this one. We'll see what his time ends up being, but if you play risky, you've tried to full send combos, you can fall as well, so it'll be interesting to see if he can keep this up for the entire duration of this last map.
And consistency is key, but you can see Toph says, hey, I need some speed as well, so some risks are going to have to be taken for me to even get a shot at top 4. Shock saying GG, exiting the tournament, going into spectators. So GG's to Mr. CEO himself.
Yeah, when you've had enough, you can just join the spec. But hang up your mouse and keyboard. But as I watch Toff here, he's doing some nice combos. Toff, of course, one of those players from Russia with great strafes. He's kind of got that Luli-esque vibe about him. Doesn't get the max distance, but really, really high sync. Nice solid gain. The perfect turning speed on all of his strafes. You're looking at sort of 6, 7 strafe LJs from him. And that's a really good style for B-Hop, really.
And pulling such a sizable lead here. Great
Yeah,
combo. Seems like he knows the map very, very well.
Yeah, I'd have to imagine he's practiced a lot of these maps.
We do see some fails occur here at the end of the map. And Marco's not too far behind, coming to the same section.
ASF doing very well. Again, if ASF is even just slightly behind Toff, he's going to finish better overall. So definitely a name to watch out for. Someone's shooting their USP. They're not happy. Must have fallen.
Might be Hawaiicho, the master of the guns, it seems like today. Just and Toph takes a huge fall. Toph takes a huge fall on the easy thing. He goes to spectator. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's it for Toph.
Most likely.
Oh no.
One of the favorites. One too many falls, and that's going to be a rough one.
Easy jump
he went in for 1 second. After he fell, he just made that split-second decision.
Man.
How much was the fall? Is it going to be enough?
It looks like he has left the server entirely, not even wanting to go into spectator. Just an absolute rage quit, console, and then quit, it seems like there. Oh my gosh.
Leaving the PC room, leaving the stream setup. He's going to go to the rage room, break some keyboards.
Might go head out to the bars tonight. No
yeah,
longer
want to
play
forget this tournament, but there's always more where that comes from.
And
Someone saying, where Toff? I'm not sure if he's trolling.
The Russian caster is confused on where his favorite player has gone off to. Maybe to the bar. You might see him there tonight.
He's quit. He's raged. Maybe he's at the bar. Wherever he is, he's not on this map, that's for sure. As ASF going to be left in the lead, 82%. Look at this lead he's got. My gosh. Going to squeeze himself into 4th place, but ASF might. This is quite the showing from the Russian.
A sizable lead here, and this will easily secure the top 4 for him.
Let's take a look. A quick refresher on the first group. KZ Navidad, of course, we're on now. The best time, FN 007, was 4:43. So ASF on track. It's going to be tight.
Man, he has a really good shot at submitting to below a 4:43 here on the last section. Oh, and he falls. I say that streamer's curse.
Yeah, curse of the caster, excuse me, coming in as he makes a small fall, but it's only going to cost him a couple of seconds. He's still poised to take this first place. And you have to imagine he's feeling slightly nervous here. Sometimes you can tell in the strafes of the player if they're nervous or not. But right now he looks pretty chill.
And 3 more jumps here with a combo as well. Nice. Submitting a 4:37.5.
4:37.
Wow,
that is your best
insane time.
All 27 players. And Sitka, here we go. Old school head. He did have a couple of finishes, but he's down at the bottom again. Proton as well. Shock, obviously, he's in spectate.
And Peppy and Script both coming up on the last section here in a bit. Have a very good shot at the top 4, but it will be pretty close because we see their times are etching above that 4:43 from Group 1, so they may be beat out by Group 1 if they don't move here.
Oh, this is going to be so interesting. ASF might have snuck that 4th spot. What a finish from him. Overall, the best time, and that's exactly what he needed. I think it wouldn't have even mattered, to be honest, if Top put in a good run. I think ASF would have still finished ahead of him.
And it looks like Script took a little bit of a fall there, finally making it to the last section. This time is going to cost him if he's not going to be able to make it.
He's got such a good time and he's on 90%, so he's going to put a respectable time, not the best time, but should be enough. He's overall got such a big lead on the rest of this second group, so you don't think that would, I don't expect that would matter too much, as he is going to make these final few jumps. Let's see, does he finish in style as well?
And Script like finishing up sub 6. Playing very safe,
Look at
no
that.
need to fall.
Yeah,
Should be able to
playing it
secure a
safe.
top 4, and we will see in the next minute or
Might be
so
enough.
after we
It's
finish this
interesting.
map.
He's still 1 minute and 20 behind that insane
Oh
time
man,
from
that is
ASF. So
insane.
that could play a factor. That's a big percentage. That's like 25% chunk. And
We got someone raging, shooting. This time it's actually not Hawaii.
Man, we've had people bringing out the orb. We've had people falling. We've had rage quits.
Oh
We've had
man,
shot into
we've had
the cup admin.
redos, we've had disconnects. Oh man,
my
what a
goodness.
day!
My
What
highlight
a
so
day!
far, FN007 has to be said. That guy came from nowhere. I was watching the playlist.
And Hawaii
boom,
Joe
he's
not
in
knowing
first
where to
place.
go at all.
Hawaii
Yet
Joe,
again,
is it for show?
common
Is it for
theme.
show? Has he had too much to drink? Whatever the story, he needs to find the block
So
and finish this map.
confusing.
'Cause
Houston
he can
from
still get fourth
Romania
place here.
taking the lead over Hawaii afterward, and we'll be
Hawaii
submitting.
Joe,
Will he have
fan
time to
favorite
submit?
is
Only
gonna
15
finish.
seconds. Just do it for the content, man. 14 seconds left. We
Yeah.
will see.
Hard luck for Proton and Sitka down more towards the bottom. They must have fallen a little bit, but they haven't rage quit, so hats off to them. Holding it down for the scene.
Huge shout out to Sitka for playing.
out
He
this
was
pack,
busy,
yeah.
but congrats to him. Clap it up.
Yeah, true. He had some stuff to take care
He
of.
did, and he
I
still
saw that
made
he
it
might
out
duck
to
out of the
play,
competition,
so-
and he's still here, so shout out to Sitka. He had a good finish in that B-Hop map earlier on. And GG, all well played to all the players here on both groups. But man, I can't wait to hit refresh. Luke, let's do it at the
Oh
same time.
my
Tell me when you
goodness.
refresh.
Oh my goodness.
Tell me when you refresh. Are you on? Are you on?
Yeah. Woo.
Wow, look at these top 4 then. We've got Lucas in first place, man. Your name.
Yeah, let's go. That's who I'm rooting for. That's South America.
look
Hey,
at
some
that,
sort
look
of
at
some
that.
sort of America representation out here. I'll take it if it's South America, North America. I don't care. He is my
And in
name.
some way,
should
look
win.
at this.
He should
Script
win.
outside of the top 4. He's been knocked out down into 5th place.
Who?
My God, he had such a
Oh,
good time, but
Pepe,
Script's not going
Pepe.
to qualify. Oh, sorry, it's Pepe, excuse me. Yeah.
Pepe is
excuse me,
not
being
going to
knocked out.
qualify, but we do see
This name's
Aurora.
confusing me here.
And-
Script isn't going to qualify, that's for sure. He's not in the top 4.
We see FN,
Aurora.
FN007 and Aurora from Chinese.
Wow.
Both
so
Chinese
FN,
players
after
coming
not
in.
playing a map in the group stage, has somehow qualified. My goodness, what a performance that was from him in the second group. Again, might have had that extra time to practice it a little bit, so maybe debatable there, but either way, he's through. Well played to him.
Oh man, very well played, and Pepe only being edged out by 3 seconds, so unfortunate to the rest of the players, but we will scroll down and see here. Huge shout out to everyone for coming out and playing today in the Cup. Getting out of knocked group stage is rough, but you know, there will always be another tournament, and we will be moving on to the playoffs for the Final 4, which will be single
Yeah, well played
elimination.
to everyone.
So,
And that's it for the Christmas maps, folks.
that is it for the
We're going to
Christmas
move on
maps.
to a 1v1 format. 5 minutes is the time on every single map that you've got to work with. And that's very interesting. In the 1v1 format, sometimes if a player falls and you've got that info, you get to chill, put your feet up. But interestingly, that's when you might fall, because when you put chill mode on and you're not really in the flow state anymore, you might start overthinking things. Sometimes it's best just to play your game, even if you are ahead.
1v1s
we'll see
do
what
tend to
players
get a
go
little
for.
bit more hectic, so we will see here. I believe it's going to take him some time to set up the tournament, so we are going to let Poker do that. But congrats to all players for playing today.
Well played to all players in the first 2 groups. We've got our 4 qualifiers. And I have to say, it's not some of the names that I would have expected. Aurora coming in from China. I think last man standing for China. Inactive as well, with a good finish. I think we've had 3 players there. Who was, which one's Lucas? Excuse me.
That would be Script from
Is that-
Brazil.
Yeah, Script from Brazil. Got the mismatching names here on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
Script going to take first place overall from Brazil. And a good showing from FN007, of course, with that absolute chaos, playing the second group just for 1 map and 1 map only. Inactive, where's he from?
Inactive
He's
will be
playing
from
really
Russia,
well.
So we have 1 Russian player, 1 Brazilian player, and 2 Chinese players to make up the semis and finals for the playoffs.
And man, hats off to ASF as well. What a good run from him in the end there, but not quite enough. His overall average time just shy of the top 4. He's going to finish in 6th, just behind Pepe as well. Close finish from him.
Oh man, what an exciting tournament! So many changes, so
Oh,
much
this is gonna
dramatic
be so
finishes
good.
and
And that's
falls.
just the group stage, Nuke. That's just the group stage.
That is just the group stage. That's right. Finals always get incredibly hectic, so I will wait to see from Poker when he is ready. I do need to. Oh, you know what I need to do? I gotta set up some stuff. Okay.
You gotta stay hydrated, Nuke. That's what you need to
Yeah,
do.
I do. I gotta set up my two Counter-Strike games.
Yeah, yeah. Player 1 and 2 POV. Oh yes, let's get the scene ready. While you do that, speaking of staying hydrated, I've been staying overly hydrated and I've been guzzling this down. I need to go for a toilet break, so I'll be back in a second.
Yep, all good. Not sure.
Seems like the Discord's all good though in the call. I guess it was the server.
Yep, I think so as well.
It's like we're all set for the semi-finals. Should be good.
Should be good. Yep, and I will be setting up my environments, and I will let them know when I'm ready.
Yeah. And while you're doing that, folks, we've got the second group of maps coming up. So we're going to be switching now. The Christmas maps are put back into the closet until next year. And these popular maps, let me read out the map names for you. You're going to know a lot of them if you know 1.6 KZ. Maybe even if you played CSGO KZ. We've got Risk Lego Firehouse, which is a bit of a climb map. We've got the absolutely legendary map KZ DK Delian Top, which has the, if you don't know, that's like the red map with the red glow, and it's got the Amino theme song, so we might catch a bit of that. That's pretty hype. We've got KZSC Dust B-Hop, absolute classic map. This is about 2 minutes long. It's a B-Hop map, number 2 and 3, both B-Hop maps. That's going to be very, very interesting. Delian's Hop has a little bit of climb, but Dust B-Hop is literally raw B-Hop talent. Not too tricky, but again, it's about how fast can you go, and there's obviously an interesting skip in the last section. Not sure if players are going to go for that or not. It's going to skip a fair few jumps, maybe 8 to 10 jumps on the last B-Hop section. To get there, you have to drop your USP to the block. So you're at the starting block, you're going to throw your USP, look down for a further throw your USP to the block, and then that will activate the B-Hop trigger, even though you're not on it, and then you can wait for it to come back up. But I'm not sure if MPB hops on. If it is, I haven't been paying attention. It might be on, you know, with so many players. Actually, yeah, thinking about it, it will be on. So players not going to be able to go for that skip, but that makes things simple. One less decision for the players. After that, we've got KZ Luonto, which is a classic climb map. It should be interesting there.
Also a map from CSGO KZ, very, very, very classic map.
Yeah, I believe that's the one with the hay bales and stuff, right?
It is, yeah. I'm not sure if there is the skip at the start. Honestly, I have not reviewed most of these maps. I have gone into it blind. Should have given myself more time, but you know.
It's all good.
Yeah.
We've got many things to manage. I think we're doing just all right, New. I think you're doing a great job. And KZ Luonto, it will all start coming back to you when they play. It's not too crazy, that map. There's lots of simple combos, sort of like Ice Valley. You just want to help your way through, but if you do fall, it could be costly. Depends where you fall. And to round up the maps, we have, well, my KZ post is frozen. I know FUB Hop's one of them. You just take a look here.
Sorry about that.
You're welcome back.
All right. I should be all set up for. I should be all set up.
The first map, Risk Lego Firehouse. So what's happening here? Because we've got 7 maps. The last 2, which I haven't mentioned, FUB Hop and KZ Anubis FUB Hop. True to the name, is a B Hop map.
We should be doing a ban system. I do believe that it is best of 5.
Is it pick and ban? So players get one ban
I do
each?
believe, and it will be based off of your seeding. So seed 1 will get the first ban over whatever lower seed you are played against. So I
think it should be the reverse though. If I was playing in a 1v1 format, I'd want to pick second, because if I have a map that I want to ban and someone else bans it, then I get to ban my second least liked map, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what they're going to do with the ban system, but either way, players going to ban 1 map each by the sounds of it. So it's a mix of climb and B-Hop, so whatever you do, you're going to have to play both formats. And the last map, KZ Anubis, is a bit of a mix. So let's see what players go for here. Risk Lego Firehouse. These Risk maps, man, these are pretty crazy. Some of these Risk maps have insane shortcuts. I'm not that familiar with Firehouse, I have to say.
I am not either.
So let me take a look.
It's a blind look for me too.
Yeah.
Let me pull up the bracket here.
I'm taking a look, yeah.
So world record by Topo, 142 is the time on Lego Firehouse.
Hey, Poker, if you're on the stream by chance, are we doing the bracket on the website or no? Or are you just keeping track of it manually? I am unsure, but just let me know on Steam.
We can keep track of the bracket as well. It's only 4 players to manage, I think, right? So we'll be all right. What I'll do is I'll just write it down as we go.
Oh, let's go.
So best of 5, right?
Let's go. It worked. It
We
will
got the
be.
seeding. Is
It
it
will
1
be
and
best
3
of
and 2 and
5.
4 from the leaderboard?
It should be
First-
1 and
first
4,
place,
yes.
first
So we
3,
should be seeing.
and 2 versus 4.
I forget who we're playing.
We've got Script versus Aurora. If it's 1 versus 3, Script versus Aurora, and then Inactive versus FN007.
Should be
the
seeing
second matchup.
Script versus Aurora first here.
Yeah. Nuke.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet now.
Yeah, you're all good, man.
Sweet.
Sorry about that, guys. This is hard to set up. I've been practicing it, and actually it turned out well, so I'm kind of happy. I am actually very happy this worked. Holy shit. Let's go! Fuck it. Okay, anyways. Does it look good on OBS? Does it look good? I think we're good. FPS? Yeah! Hell yeah, dude. Oh, thank you for gifting the subscription to Spider1. Spider1 getting a subscription to my chat. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Wow, wow, wow. So I think, I'm not sure who's playing. I think I might have the players wrong. I should ask. Who is playing? Oh, man. You guys give me a second here. This is the bracket for today. Does this work? Man. There we go. Actually worked. Boom. Ah, boom. Alright, let's get it. Lucas versus FN007. Lucas better win, dude. Just for me. For Brazil, for South America, for Lucas in general. Come on, man. Let's go. And it's FN, not Aurora.
Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? What's happening?
Just setting up, and I think FN is
players
joining
are
here in a
warming up,
second. Yes, sir.
Okay, so we got Script versus FN. Confirmation by the Cup admin. Oh, of course. One gonna play number 4 from the finishes. Not 1 versus 3 and 2 versus 4, but 1 versus 4. Of course, that's the reward you get for finishing in the first seed. You get to play the 4th place finisher. And 2 and 3 going to battle out as well. So if there is going to be a more competitive match from the standings, you might expect it will be the second one, just off the standings alone. But all players good here. Anything can happen. We've certainly seen a lot of drama already. So expect some more to come here. If these players play a best of 5 format, first to 3 is going to advance to the finals. I believe it's single elimination now. So basically just 3 1v1s to play here, both semi-finals and then the grand finals. Winner, of course, takes home €300, I believe, the current prize pool.
It will be best of 5, and thank you Zpam for the subscription. One of the goats of CS:GO KZ coming into the chat room. Haven't seen that guy in a while. It's a little name for me.
Yeah, hold tight, Zpam.
Yeah. And,
Shoutouts to man, where was it? What was that place in Canada, man? That's crazy. Schofield? Nah, it wasn't Schofield. He'll know what I'm thinking of. He'll put it in the chat.
Oh man, Banhammer man himself. And yeah,
Love
2
to see it,
screens.
love to see
Yeah.
it.
Well, we're still waiting on FN to join. So once he joins, I will switch over the screen. I mean, I can.
Perfect.
And just
Yeah, something tells me he's not going to be allowed to play this map in the second semi-final. He's going to need to show up for this one.
And just a heads up, you will not hear any audio on the left-hand side of my screen. Unfortunately, it's not possible. But right-hand side will have it. So it usually works out decently well. But just a heads up for all of those who care. And I guess we're just waiting for FN to join in. Maybe he's downloading the map off a really, really high ping. That might take him a while. You never know. But yeah.
Meanwhile, while we're doing that, let me get the chat up. Let's get the chat involved.
Oh man.
You're live on your Twitch, right?
I am, yeah. We should do some predictions. I think that would be kind of fun. You guys can bet some points.
Oh, definitely. Great idea.
Yeah,
Excellent
yeah.
idea.
I'll
I'm all for
I'll
it.
do the first one, and then whoever's admin can do the next one. This is just for fun. I mean, I don't really do anything for points. I do actually, but you know.
Let's see.
Why
So we
not?
got Script versus FN007, right?
Yes, we
All right,
have.
so if you're having a bet on this, who's your money on? And I want a correct score prediction, not just a win.
Yeah, sure. Honestly, FN007 has been playing really, really solid. I mean, the only reason we didn't think he was because he missed that map. So I do believe that I'm gonna see a really strong.
Oh, is that two people from Team China? I didn't realize.
Yeah,
he wasn't a player that I was
Aurora's
familiar
into
with before the
Aurora's
tournament.
into. Yeah. But I do believe that I'm gonna see Script take the W here. I might be a little biased, but I'm gonna expect a 3-1.
You're definitely biased.
Yeah. I'm
expecting
expecting
you're
a
allowed to be
3-1.
biased.
I'm expecting a 3-1 from Script here. I think he's been playing really solid. One of the most consistent players in this entire tournament.
Man, I think it's going to be really close. Honestly, I think I have it 3-2. If players perform how I expect in my mind, I think Script's just really performing. But FN007, he could easily see himself winning this because he's got the momentum. He's got to be feeling good after that. He thought he was out, and then he came back out of nowhere, finished the map, which he didn't play the first time round. And man, he's got to be feeling on cloud 9 after that. So
He does.
He's definitely got the momentum. So it's definitely going to take 1 or 2 maps here, I would imagine. But we'll see. Anything can happen.
And here we go. It seems like they're gonna ready up here
checks
in a
by the
bit.
players. Getting ready checks.
I'm
So we're not far off
excited.
the
An
start.
unfamiliar map to my own eyes, and maybe Abo as well. But it will be exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, man. Let's freestyle this one. I've checked the world record time. There doesn't seem to be a noticeable shortcut. Nothing too crazy. If there is skips, there'll be smaller box skips. Nothing that's going to split the world record into 2 different runs.
Oh, man. Go Script save KZ from Rowie, the fellow South American, wanting Script to represent. We will see.
And this is an interesting one because this map, I'm looking at the previous world records. Topo, the current world record holder at 142, but previously Aleprando, Script's Brazilian counterpart, did have this map as a world record. Of course, Aleprando had to drop out. He was set to play.
He was.
So that would have been an interesting one. But who knows? Maybe he's shoutcasting, IGLing, backseat gaming, whatever you want to call it, for his friend in the VC right now. Maybe he's got that advice.
Yeah, he's getting the Skips advice. I'm sure he's practiced it though. Script has seen so consistent. These are 7 maps though, so it is a very large pool. I'm unsure. Did they vote for the map or what happened with? Or are they just playing?
Let me ask.
Yeah, I don't know. Or are they voting now? I don't know. What's going on? Oopsie.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do a pick ban, but presumably the players are on Risk Lego Firehouse, so
Script is not responding to the messages in chat. If someone has his Steam, please ask him.
Bro is meditating pre-game to get himself locked in for this one. He's doing something.
Oh, and he finally responds. Now, I believe they will be voting.
Ready.
And they will be rolling dice here to see who picks first.
Dice.
So I guess it's not based off seeding. That's interesting.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Oh, I like that.
Script rolls a 6.
Bit of randomness to it.
Script rolls a 6, giving him pretty high advantage.
What is it? Is this the highest? Is this the highest roll wins?
Yeah. I guess I thought they would do it off seeding, but oh wow, they both rolled a 6.
Wow.
Okay, both rolled a 6. I thought Script had it in the bag.
Crazy. They played rock paper scissors and they both picked rock. Script rolled a 1. Oh, he looks like he's not going to get the pick now. And there we go. Yeah, confirmation
and
there.
FN will be banning first.
Ban map. Yeah, let's see what he goes for.
I'm not sure if they're doing the plugin here.
Oh man, we got such fire maps coming. There's no way they banned Delian.
Oh, we are doing the plugin. Let's go. Let's go. It's working.
What's this plugin? What's happening? This is crazy. Oh yeah, I can see the maps.
Yeah, they will ban live.
Sweet.
They will ban live. So it seems like
one good thing about having your small resolution as well for the 1v1 is these. This should be quite big. This side menu.
It is, yeah.
FN007 has banned. K-Spot doesn't want to play the climb map. Classic climb map. Script banning the B-Hop map. Oh, very interesting.
Picking Firehouse. Interesting.
Okay. Players going to pick the order. FN007 with the first pick. Risk Lego Firehouse, which is what we're already on.
And Dell in the shop. Wow.
Whoa, what a map. I'm so happy we get to see that, Luke. Let's see what else is going to get picked.
FN007 is saying no. Did he misclick? He's saying no. Oh no. I choose wrong. That is what happened there.
Wrong.
Oh, FN007 clicked the
Not sure
wrong
he's
map.
gonna get a redo on that
That
one.
was
He's fat-fingered at the
surprising.
worst
Yeah,
possible
I
time.
was surprised he picked Firehouse, honestly. Seems
So
like he's playing
picked
a
Firehouse,
redo.
but yeah, it looks like he doesn't want to play Firehouse. If
Oh, Script said no!
Oh,
Script said no! He said screw that.
Oh,
Oh my
playing the
gosh,
mental
what a
game.
menace, dude.
Bro said this is competition now. Money's on the line.
What Sigma?
You don't get to pick again,
Actual
my friend.
Sigma, actual Sigma.
Script's like, you know what? I don't like that life either. Let's keep it banned.
Actual Sigma.
FN007 trying to psych out the enemy. He says it's okay though.
Holy shit.
Trying to play it cool, but really, let's be honest, I'd be rattled.
Oh man, let me make sure I have all my overlays. I do. Okay. Well,
Meanwhile, next pick coming in, FN007 picks Anubis.
is this
for the
semis? Yeah,
third
this is
map.
semis.
Yeah, semi-finals here. Just 4 players left remaining in the mix.
Wow,
All the
I
prize
feel
money.
bad for FN007. Script said screw that. I want to take that map, even though you don't want to play it.
Plus, one of those low blows when you're in an MMA match
Oh,
or something.
man.
The ref has to pause it. You don't really
That's
lose the
crazy.
game from it, but maybe bad sportsmanship potentially. I mean, it's
Could
competition.
could be bad
Take every
sportsmanship. Yeah.
Mate, listen, money's on the line. You want to
Hey,
take every
take all
advantage
advantages you can
here.
get. Yeah, of course.
He's technically not done anything wrong. That is his decision to choose whether or not we get to repick. But very interesting all the same. So
And
we're not going to change map
spreading,
yet. First
spreading
map will
positivity,
be climb.
saying good luck, not wanting to be toxic. FN's always a nice fella. He'll never be,
That's true.
mad
That's
about
true. He's made the tactical decision, and then he's still running.
it.
Let's be honest. FN007, he's got to be feeling that one.
Yeah, he does. He does. Oh, I forgot I have to do all this. I believe.
I mean, we don't know just how much he wanted to play that map, but I think it was his pick map. I think that's if you're gonna fat finger, it's on the order. That's not too bad.
Oh man.
You're still gonna play the map, so it's not that big of a deal. If you banned the wrong map, that'll be way worse.
It seems like we are gonna start here.
All right, let me get myself
momentarily.
into spec. Everyone go to spec. Yes, sir. Here we go. Pub admin, poker, of course, holding it down for the crease scene right now. Running lots of cups, putting out posts. Shouts to him.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting top 4. Will we see China win? Will we see Brazil pull
Here we
3?
go. Brazil's only
Oh,
participant,
man.
and he's really to the semi-finals.
FN007
And
is
does
saying
it
666 in the
first
chat. I
place
don't know
finisher.
what's going on with that.
Here we go. Is
But-
that a lucky number in
I
Chinese?
know.
That
Might be an unlucky
We might need to
number,
get
I
a
don't
fact check
know.
on that. Maybe he's wishing bad luck on his enemy, but either way, luck aside, the players have started. They're neck and neck already. Again, 5 minutes is the timer, what these players get to play. And now, usually in the melee format, all players probably would have had players hidden, so they wouldn't have known where anyone is. But here, it's very tactical. Players probably have an invis blinded just to toggle it every now and then. You do want that sound cue. You do want to know where the other player is to know if you want to slow down or not. No point risking if you don't need to, but for now, both players smoothly making their way through the map. 1 quarter finished again. Not the longest map here, so the 5 minutes isn't really going to come into play. They expect both players to finish. It's just about who's going to finish first.
And FN007 not even wanting to pick the map, still maintaining a 1-block lead or so, moving into the next session about 40% done. Even though this seemed like Script's strong suit, it may not be in the long run. You may never know.
Yeah, let's see what happens here as both players make their way through the underhead section. Duck B-hop here. Nothing too tricky, but
solid combo and Script
fine.
not following, but still maintains.
Man, I have to say, this is really neck and neck here. Both players on the exact
Oh,
same
and
type of
FN
one
taking a
faller.
really large fall there. That's bad too.
FN007 first fall.
In a large
Kinda
section
costly
too,
as
that
well.
gives Script
What
the
is that,
lead.
15 jumps. Now, if Script's got sound on here, if he's got invis on,
He should have the other player on. He just needs to
Should
play it
know.
incredibly slowly. Only 30%. He could probably stop on every block if he needs to, which he will be doing here, it looks like.
well, maybe your prediction's going to come true, Nuke,
Oh,
because looks
man.
like Script's set to take this one. Not too far left to go here, just a few more block sections, and he'll be at the top of the map, able to hit that timer.
Oh, and only 20% left. Only 15 now. Could
FN007
still fall. It's
will-
still possible, but now he's in a safe section where if he does fall, he basically secures the win either
Yeah,
way.
looks all but set for Script to take this one here as probably going to be your first map winner. Again, best of 5, so he does need to reach 3.
And
this is gonna
one
be
more
the first
jump,
one of
and it's
three.
gonna do it. GG's to Script. Brazil pulling the 1-0 above FN007 for the
Well, I
first
have to
map.
say, yeah, I have to say, well played to both players. Was very tight there until FN007 took that unfortunate fall and wasn't able to recover from it. So a simple win there for Script. Didn't have to do too much, just stay consistent. Looked like it could have got very interesting, though. That could be a sign of more things to later, perhaps.
Oh, why is that upside down? Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, well, it seems like I'm just gonna put on Arial font. Oh, OBS having some issues, but you know, we recover. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'll write score down as well. So
I don't
all
know
the 4 players.
what the. Oh, I know what's going on. Nope. We'll be fixing this eventually if I just transform it a few times, and now I have fixed it. Sorry about that, but now Script has taken the 1-0 lead above FN007. Unfortunately, FN slipped up on his mouse picking this map, so either way, he kind of had a disadvantage just at the start there, but hopefully he will be having...
What happened? His mouse slipped?
Or I meant for like when he was like voting for the maps. You're right.
Oh, yeah. Pushed the wrong key.
Oh man, just very unfortunate. And already giving up a round there.
FN070.
We'll be moving into Dell in a shop.
Man, this map is
Oh,
so
man.
goated. Oh, this is going to be so fire. This is one of the most fun maps I've ever played, man. This map is so good.
Seems like I don't have it downloaded on either account.
Do you have Fire 03?
Oh, what do you mean?
Are you downloading Fire 03.1?
Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe. I downloaded the whole map pack, so I think... I think everyone just downloaded it.
I'm already in.
Yeah, okay.
I must already have the famous soundtrack.
I downloaded the pack, so I was a bit unsure.
Alright, let's go. Oh, man, what a cool map this is. I expect to see lots of B-hops from the players. We've got a mix here. There's a tiny bit of climb, but mostly it's a B-hop map.
Yeah, this is going to be one of the few B-hop maps in the list.
And I have to say, I'd love to see FN007 get a couple of maps off Script here. Obviously, prediction from you was, I believe, 3-1 Script, and I had 3-2
yeah, what was
Script.
yours? 3-2 Script? Okay, we will see. We will see.
But I'd love to see FN007 take the win, especially after his dramatic entrance into the 4th spot position. If he somehow wins the tournament from that, my goodness,
I would love
crazy.
to see a 3-2 finish. Those are always the most exciting. So we will see if that occurs today. And I believe this is a longer map. I'm not actually too sure how long this one is.
This map's not too long. This map's not too long. We're going to see both players complete. You would have to imagine there's really not any dangerous spots. The only kind of scary point is when you jump across the long jump, and then there's a pipe section. If you miss the pipe somehow,
I see now. Yeah.
It would be rough, but both players gotta take care of that in light work, I would imagine.
Oh.
No real danger. Just going to be about pace.
Looks like a very, very actually entertaining map for a 1v1 match here.
And now, an interesting point to note out. Look where Script is now. He's practicing.
He's going for the skip.
And he's practicing for a reason. There is a slight skip that you can do. It's, again, one of those big drops where you're going to need high sync, good airtime consistently throughout a long period of time, multiple seconds. And you can skip several jumps if you do that. It's one of those ones, it's a free try. You've really got no risk in trying it. You just get as far as you can. So if the players are neck and neck as they jump out the pipe, it could be interesting.
And we saw Script going for the B-hop off the skip here, right there as you see. And FN007 was actually dropping down and just waiting down to recover and then jump right after.
What Script is practicing, look what Script, he's already got a decision made.
Oh, it's risky though.
You can jump further and you can jump on the right, but it looks like he's already made his mind up. I'm going to take the simple skip.
Yeah.
I think that's a good decision. You want to be comfortable. You don't want to go for something and then be like, oh no, that could throw off your mental a little bit. So I like the conservative decision there. He's going to jump an extra 5 blocks against the big skip there, but interesting to see what the players go for when they do get to that pipe. Look out for that one. But the countdown already started here. 5 seconds left. The second match, Script 1-0 up. So even if he wins this, he still won't be qualified for the final, but put himself in a better position as the players start now.
Oh, and FN007 taking a slight skip there, but it still puts them in neck and neck.
I have to say, he did look kind of clean with the hops with in the warm-up stage.
Oh, and misses the combo there with a fog 3. Deletes his speed. Absolutely, it falls down.
Let's switch the script here as he runs away with the lead. See if he can maintain this. Again, he might have that audio cue. It's an interesting decision the player's got to make. Do you get that info, or do you just mute up and play solo and just run the best time that you can?
And
Hope for the
Script's still
best.
playing so good, hitting skips. We saw FN007 practicing a larger skip that Script didn't just hit. That might give him a little bit of a lead, but he's just playing so well right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
and the map's not the
man.
longest as well, so although he's only got a few jumps ahead, it could be the difference here.
Going up slowly, but almost a 10% lead.
Yeah,
which is pretty
approaching the
sizable.
halfway now.
Yeah, we'll be coming up to the pipe
Here we
in
go,
just
the
a
jump.
second
If you
here.
fall down there, you are at the start, but it's really not far at all.
And we'll
The only
see
way
if he
you
goes
tell
for
that
the
is
B
poking
hop
it.
that he was practicing
You know what? He's
earlier.
going to do a few smooth strafes. He's going to land on that bottom block. There you go.
Oh,
Look,
and he
doesn't
hits
go
it
for the
very
elite
smooth,
skip,
very
but
smooth.
yeah, it does get the more
FN007
conservative
wasn't even
skip.
practicing that, so it gives an even larger lead. We'll see FN007
Meanwhile,
probably
yeah.
stop down. Yep.
He goes for the
Oh,
skip.
and
He
misses a little bit.
He tried to make up time. You saw him go for that higher block on the right there.
Yeah,
Didn't get it.
Oh, and
that's
he
gonna be
fails as
costly.
well.
Oh my goodness, Script looked set to take map 2 here. If he doesn't choke it, makes his way up the staircase. He's already
Moving
close
so
to
clean.
the
FN007 still having
finishing
trouble
stage.
on the surf. Can't get up at all. Not even being
this
able
is
to
a big
land one of the
choke. This is a
easier
big choke right
jumps.
here from your boy.
And the lead is just getting so much larger, and it looks like we might just see a 2-0 pullout here from Script above FN007.
Yeah, meanwhile, good showing from Script though. He's putting it down, holding it down for Team Brazil as he makes his way
moving
through one of these
so
final
easily
sections.
and
Oof, look at that.
smoothly. No
Crispy
hesitation.
gameplay.
No skip
Oh, another
skips.
great section here. This is so fun. You can do a little skip
Oh,
here
yeah,
to the
all the
right. Let's see if he goes
drop
for
down.
it.
He don't need
no
it. He don't need it. Oh, he
Nice
gets
and
so much
calm.
speed
Probably
here.
for the best. Yeah, it's only going to save a couple of seconds. Doesn't need.
Oh, does a little skip
2
there and
seconds
another
when
one, and
he's so
will
far
be
ahead.
ending off. Finishing
And there you go,
going
pretty
2-0
good
in the
time.
series. GG's.
Respectable time there. 2:22. Let's take a look what the world record is currently.
And that gives him just one more round away from moving on to the finals for Script. And we'll see what map is
Topo with
next.
the world record on that, by the way, of just shy of 2 minutes 1:59. So anything
2 minutes. 2
low
minutes.
twos is
2
good.
minutes. What?
1:59. Just
Oh,
sub
1:59.
from
Okay. Yeah.
Topo.
So not a bad time. Was just
Historically, a map
very,
that
very
V-Hop map has
consistent there,
taken.
and that's just the theme of the day. And honestly, for any tournament anyone ever plays in, whoever's the most consistent will usually pull out the best. So we are going to be moving on to.
Poker Cup admin saying 2-0 last map.
Well, it's
And
not
then he
last
says
map.
maybe.
Oh, is this a new?
Yeah, he said maybe. So maybe Poker thinking of 3-0s on the cards here.
He thinks it's already there. He doesn't even care about the. He doesn't even care about FN's chances. Wow.
I'm still ready for FN007 to make a showing now. I know he's got the talent. We've seen it already in the group stage. First place in a couple of those. Definitely up with the pack at least.
And this will be on KZ Anubis. Apparently, Script. You're saying Script had the world record on this one, Rowie, or the previous map? I am unsure.
Let's take a look
such
here.
a beautiful
KZ Anubis,
map, yeah.
the records up. Let's take a look, get some context. Yeah, man, this is a map that wouldn't get denied from XJ back in the day. I'll tell you that right now. This looks
so nice.
amazing.
Yeah, great textures, great lighting. I love the cave vibes for any map. This one, apparently, Script did have the world record almost 10 years ago on this map.
Oh,
So
let's see
it
if he
has
can roll
been
back
a
the years
long
and
time. Let's see if he can
Oh,
dig
at
deep for those
248.
roots.
2:48 was the time that he got back in 2015 on this map. The world record's not even that improved that much. Dolphin 2:35. We saw him in the first one of the first groups. I can't remember if he played first group or second, but wasn't going to qualify all the same. He did have the record on this, so a lot of
And
favorites
seeing
here
a lot
already
of
out.
lag there on the moving. Yeah, if you guys look at FN's screen
Wow.
here, watch real quick when he moves on the little dial thing here.
Now this
Oh,
is very
wow, that is
interesting. If he's playing from
laggy.
China, if he's playing from China, he's going to have a very high ping here.
Yeah, this is an issue actually. I don't think the
And-
admins thought about that.
This could be
It's
very
very
interesting.
affected by ping.
Typically, KZ is
Oh,
right on high
my
ping, but when a block's
God.
moving like this, you're going to jump on the block, and until your ping registers on the server, you're not going to move, and your takeoff's going to be
Yeah,
also
that
delayed.
is bad. I don't think the cup admins really thought that through when picking this map.
Now, this is very interesting. Typically, in a world record run, you don't see maps like this. You don't see RNG. Cup have been saying try to B-hop it. He's going to be allowed some chance to practice it.
And it seems like the b-hopping is working a lot better for him,
Oh,
but
that might be
obviously
okay. That might be okay.
that is not what you really wish
Yeah, not
for,
ideal. You
but you
definitely don't
know.
want to fall that. He's made it twice in a row. He's gonna
Oh, that is
practice that. Always run.
laggy, man.
Yeah, the run is laggy. You don't want to go for the run there, probably. Now, the thing is, back to the inconsistency in KZ maps. Obviously, you don't want a map where RNG gets you the record and is the difference between. So you typically don't see moving blocks, but a block like this is kind of okay because it's consistently moving forward, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait for the block and time it. It's always there. So, you know, it does add to the theme of the map. And on no ping, it would be fine. But yeah, guys on high ping over there playing from China. I think Cup server hosted in Romania, so...
And to make it fair, I mean, these players are playing on equal ping, so I guess it's an equal disadvantage, which almost nullifies out.
I can't see latency on my scoreboard. What ping have we got?
Yeah, it's 270 versus 240, so relatively the same, and that almost nullifies out the disadvantage.
That's absolutely fine.
So they'll both be playing with the disadvantage.
Very happy with that. Both players, yeah, 235 and 269 script. They're slightly lower ping, but let's be honest, don't really want to be taking that moving block on anything above 100.
Oh, and FN77 having some trouble here. I believe this was Script's pick. So we will see if they ready it up here in a bit to start the game.
Now this map, KZ Anubis, a bit of a mix. Expect to see some P-hop, some climb. Gonna see it all. Nothing too tricky, I don't think. Don't have the map difficulty here, but from memory, it's not too overly challenging.
And here we go. We're off to the races. We will see if Script is able to close it out, or will FN007 be able to claim back a 1 and have a chance at even making it to the finals at all.
Yeah. Now, Poker's saying this was FN's pick, so he's already lost his first accidental pick, by the way. He lost his accidental pick, so
already
you'd
good
expect him
combos.
to lose the second map. But let's see what happens when he's finally on the first map, which he's genuinely intended to pick. So again, Script did have that record all those years ago, so it's going to be a good battle, you'd imagine. A favorite for FN, but
Script going for a risky skip there, feeling sad. He's behind a block and just fails, but it's not that bad of a fall. I mean, he is around 50 blocks behind.
Maybe he is falling back the years, but maybe too risky for a cup game.
Yeah, he might be relapsing a little bit to when he was running this map for the WR in 2015, but manages to make it into the cave section.
He's going to sacrifice a similar lead here to what was given up on the last map. So FN007, let's see if he can stay composed here and run away. I'm going to spectate his POV as his smooth strafe come in.
And FN007 just needs to play decently consistent. He doesn't need to go incredibly fast here. Just be careful on the spinning wheel.
Looking at his strafe style here, it's very calm. I love that plus duck. That was fantastic bit of work there. Nice.
And we'll see if he b-hops it, and he's gonna. And he hits it. Okay, he actually does it.
It shouldn't be hard, guys. It shouldn't be hard. It isn't hard, but they made it hard by being from a very far away location. So I'll keep an eye out for Script, who's coming up to the stage as well.
Yeah, doesn't combo here like FN007 that we saw, and that's gonna be lead.
Coming up to the wheel. If he falls, you'd have to imagine. Oh my god, that was so close.
That was so bad.
It's so hard to fight your autopilot response. You're so locked in. You know how to play the map. You want to jump late, but you can't.
Coming up on the surf in the next room. If FN does fall, he has a shot at coming back, but he's in a safe room now. Yeah, once he gets back to the outdoor section, though, it can be risky.
Nice combos. Oh, fantastic combos. Strafing out wide, swinging back in, and then a nice plus duck combo there.
And no fails here. He needs to be sort of careful. Script coming up slightly behind. As you can see, no combos at all. He does not want to fall.
Time going to be around 3 minutes for FN007. He stays on pace here.
He's doing no combos. He's stopping on every block. Script needs to start going for those combos. Yeah.
It was a small combo there, but fairly safe. But overall, yeah, he's playing pretty safe. And what was a 10% lead is turned to a 4% lead. So Script full sending it here. Now down to
FN double backs. Almost fails that, but turns back around and saves himself.
Very interesting.
It's getting close. I mean, he's catching up. Script is catching up. That was a really bad B-up into the surf there, but managed to save it.
Yeah, sends the slides there, no problem at all.
Oh my gosh! Almost the Fog 4 almost kills him on the rope thing there.
Yeah, that's not a spot where you
not too far behind. No, but I think it might be ended.
Here we go, final
Yeah,
stretch.
it's gonna be GG, and there we
Unless his
go.
mouthpiece
FN manages to
sees
clutch
wrap that
up.
one up.
It's gonna be.
Scripts. He's only
Oh
going to be able
man.
to see the back of FN 007 as he finishes this map. All right, that's 2-1 for Scripts. Well played, and it's not over yet, Luke.
It is not over yet, indeed. Like mistakenly, Poker said, FN still has a shot. However, I believe if Script didn't fall at the start.
Look at the map. Look at the map. KZK SE Dust B Hop. This is such an OG map.
Oh my gosh, dude! Actually,
this map is so fire.
this is one of the maps I've actually grinded in 1.6.
You know, I have to say these older 1.6 maps had more Easter egg rooms than the current KZ maps these days. There's all kinds of images on the wall if you look in the right places here on this map, but definitely not safe for work, so we won't be showing that today. But if you ever play the map, go look for the secret room and enjoy yourself.
Oh man.
Now, one thing to point out here, after this place
Easter egg rooms.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah. Common theme in KZ. Common theme in
you're playing these B-hop maps,
yes,
man, you love to see a room like that. Let's be honest.
I did call a 3-1. That is true. But
yeah, you could be on for the prediction here, but this map of
and the CJ skip here
on that blood. Yeah, now this I'd have to say back in the day playing cups, I played this map in a cup. I remember being in the IRC chat back in the day in the case it was the Estonian Cup actually. So shout outs to the Estonian Crease community. They're still holding it down today, but back in the day they weren't as big as they are now. But I remember playing this map in a cup match, and you had to make a decision on that, CJ. These days, it's probably seen as very easy, and you can imagine all players going to go for it. But on a map like this, you don't need to do it. But
we saw FN
figuring out 2 or 3 tries, so you might as well try it.
Figuring out a pretty consistent way to do it, going off the staircase there to get more speed at the start. So
it's not a huge distance, to be fair. So if you can get like a Fog 1, Fog 2 on your CJ, you're going to be good on your B-hop from your CJ.
And I am unsure as to who picks it. Oh, and that was a good skip for FN there. Knows the route very well. Wow, I believe this probably his pick, and he's moving so smoothly.
No, this actually isn't his pick, I don't believe.
Really?
The last one was his pick, so this should be Script's pick. But he is a good B-hop. I've seen. That's a very interesting jump. Watch out for that one.
He's not going for the skip either. On the 180 turnaround there.
That dark hallway. This is going to be one of those rooms where you can definitely choke.
Oh man,
it's so tricky.
I'm surprised he's not going for the skip behind.
Basically. Yeah, I'm not sure how easy that skip is from memory. It's definitely one you do on a TP run, but
man, he messed that up. He just messed up that window. Like
the thing is,
this is like a 10% hit.
It's not that wide.
One more.
He said, one more.
Oh, he did it.
Practice this.
Okay, yeah. He needs to go a little bit further. Oh, but then that happens, you know? That is hard to do.
I think he needs to swing wide because the thing is, it's a headbanger when you're leaving, so you need good edge. I think he might be psyching himself out.
Oh, and he's going to try to see if he can go. Oh, he doesn't even, I don't even think he recognizes the skip at all.
Well, I should see the arrows, but I think, judging by what these players are trying, it's probably just too hard for a one-shot run. One will save for the world record runs, but look at both of these players trying to practice this here. Oh my goodness! Oh, both players hitting it now, but this could be some drama here. One of those spots, if you're ahead, you might still fail this and give the other player a chance to catch up.
Both players practicing the window a lot.
I'm so hyped. I can't contain my excitement. This is so hyped. And we've got the skip. If you're wondering, guys, the last B-hop section, a very, very long stretch of B-hop. Nothing too difficult, but expect to see some block skips. There is a skip you can do in the world record run. Drop the USP, activate the block, and then LJ to it when it's on the way up. But I think we've got multiplayer B-hop plug-in on here, so the blocks don't go down. Otherwise, you could just grief other players when you're doing a run. So we don't want that, but yeah, no skip in the final B-hop section. It's literally just that CJ skip in the beginning, and then that one near the duck tunnel if the players go with that, which it seems like they're not going to go for. Now, there is also a hard version of this map, so if people like the look of this map, go check out the hard one as well. Very, very fun. Great to practice your stand-up BJs. Enough about practicing. Let's get on with the game again. Reminder of the score, 2-1 for Script as this countdown gets underway.
And we'll see here, this will be a little bit of a longer map than we have played in the past two. As you can see, they were just struggling decently hard on the window, so that may be a point of failure later on. And we will be coming up on the first skip here in a second.
Yeah, I'd imagine both players send this.
FN hits it and
Multi-CJ.
both hit it. FN going from the top of the
Yeah.
staircase and moving a lot
Again,
faster, going about 3 blocks ahead
It's
now.
not too difficult, but I love the way the players comboed that. They said, I'm not even going to do a standard CJ. Let me just drop multi-CJ that one. Here we go, a couple headbangers. Nothing too tricky here. This is a pace
Yeah,
map. You don't
very,
want to fall
very
too
easy
far
so
behind.
far. Will we
This
move up in the
literally
harder
could
sections a
come
bit?
down to that duck cubby. It's that kind of map. You can one-shot most of these combos.
Script doing
There's
another
not a bunch
B-hop
of block
skip.
skips.
Saving
Yeah,
another
this-
block.
This
Catching up
map's
to
not so
FN.
easy. Here we go. Interesting
Oh,
CJ
there we
here.
go.
Plays to
Hit
full,
it.
but gonna hit that.
We will see if FN goes for his,
007,
if he goes for his
lead.
skip here that he was doing earlier and he
If he
doesn't.
goes for this, he's goated.
He
But I
did
can't
not,
blame him
too
for not
risky, I
trying it.
believe
That is
so.
not
Good
easy,
combo,
folks.
yeah.
And it's not worth trying to be a big reset.
Oh, wow,
You
this
save
is...
one and risk 5.
We'll see the window here if he hits it.
Okay, here we go. All eyes on
Oh,
the
and he hits it
window.
first
Ooh,
try.
first
Good
blitz. Hit it. That's
practice.
FN-7 script. Pressure's
Oh,
on
and
him.
script
Can he
also
match
hits it.
He
Wow.
He can. That practice paid off. That extra 1 minute call from FN-007 seems to be paying off. 60%. Makes his way through the drop tunnel, but look at Script. He's just behind him.
Yeah, that tunnel's gonna
Oh my
slow him down,
goodness.
and he gets a fall. Oh, and he goes
look
for
at
the
that
trigger skip
skip.
there. The trigger skip.
Fantastic.
The trigger
Oh my
skip.
God, look at
Wow.
that gameplay.
Great. Yeah, great
Meanwhile,
map
Script
knowledge.
is not, so he's going to extend his lead there just slightly. I didn't even know that was a thing.
That
That's
was a very
insane.
good trigger
Now,
skip.
here's an interesting
Oh,
point. You
and
can decide to
almost
go left for the
messes up
hard
that
route or
BR.
right for the longer way. FN-007 takes the left route, so does Script. Nothing too
And
tricky
he
there.
is-
These experienced players.
Wow. He is
Man,
moving.
FN-007,
Yeah.
he's moving, bro.
Yo,
I
look at those.
can't
Oh
lie,
my
he's
gosh,
already
he's
on the
three-
last B-hop section, and
And it will
I
be
think
needed.
he's taking
Oh, and he
this
goes for
one.
a skip there. Barely makes that. Oh my
Unless
gosh.
he chokes this, he's got it. He's got it in the bag, and we're going to be 2-2.
Yeah, he is
all
not
tied
doing
up
any
going into
skips
the
here.
fifth map.
Playing decently
Nice
safe.
and
and-
wide. Love to see it. Oh, this
Oh,
is so deserved from him.
man.
So deserved. I love that. What's that time?
Damn.
2:04. Look at that. Blinder.
Seems like
Really, really well
my
played.
prediction was wrong. Yours still stands. We're going to
my
the last
prediction's on the
round here.
table.
Wow, that was good.
But you know what? I called it for Script, but momentum's
Yeah,
with FN-007.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
taking it. The last 2 maps here. Script says, WTF, he made some SC. He's wondering, how did he get such a good time? Well, yes, he did do a little skip there. He took the trigger skip, which Script did not take. Not sure if he knows about that one. But
Can't
it's
keep up with
very
the
nice route
pace.
to take.
Yeah, the combos for FN and just the comboing before and throughout the whole map was just so clean.
FN-007 says trembling, so he's done very well there if the nerves are there. But listen, the 4 maps in, if you still got nerves, it shouldn't be too crazy.
Oh,
But
and
that
we are
skip that he did with
on
the trigger skip.
the
was
map
very good.
itself. I don't know how to say it, bro. Luanto?
Yeah, Luanto, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. That map earlier, I always used to call it the lion shop because it made sense in my head that way.
Yeah.
Like it's the lion shop type vibe.
Yeah. That was what I used to
like-
do for
like the
Hell
lion
in a Shop. Hell in a
I think it's
Shop.
Delian's hop, right? Because it's like
It's like some
it's like
Greek.
someone's hop.
Yeah.
It's someone's hopping ground type of vibe.
I used to do the same for
anyway.
Hell in a Shop too, but I think it's like I don't know. It's something like that.
Helena's hop.
Yeah,
like, maybe it's
Helena's
a
Hop.
person or something.
Yeah.
Maybe he was dating a girl called Helena when he made
Yeah,
that one. I think
yeah,
it's an
yeah,
8
that's-
or 1
yeah.
map, if I remember
That's a
right.
good point. Maybe in his
8
dreams,
or 1,
but
of
you
course, a maker of Wrecking Brass, legendary map, which the world record just got taken. And it was a blinder. I can't remember who took that Brick and Grass world record, but my goodness, when I watched that run, the level of KC is just
that is
so
such a
high
good
these
map,
days in
yeah.
1.6.
Oh, there was an
Yeah,
edit
such
done
a-
on that
such a
map,
clean
actually. Shout out whoever did that. Very well edited on the Extreme Climb channel. Very old map.
Let's
Very
take
old
a look
map.
at that one, actually. Right, we've got KZ Luanto. Let's get some stats up here on this map before
This
we...
is gonna be a
talk about a different
longer map, and we see a lot larger of a chance to fall here, so a lot less forgiving fails.
Wow, look at the world record being held by Shock. Shock, of course, played in this tournament. Was in the second groups, so a lot of big names here. World record holders even going down in this melee format. Fantastic format. I'd love to see all those players battling in the same time. It would be even crazier if we had 30 players in one go. But I think I like it split up. You can follow the players a bit more closely.
I do, yeah. I think we did 20 was the max for the summer. That's usually because like after that it's
Yeah.
kind of hard to handle. Yeah, this map is
like
very-
even still with this many players, we missed a 1 or 2 drops there. It's hard to follow all
we
the
did,
action.
we
But
did.
mostly you want to watch the action at the front because those are the people with places to lose.
Yep.
Sometimes you're gonna miss that early drama in the melee format
Uh-huh.
in the chasing pack. which is quite interesting. But
Oh, it goes for the
I think
surf
this is a
skip
good
there.
setup that we
Not
have
too
here.
hard. This is just such an unforgiving map. I mean, any fail is just like over, and that just gives the other
world
player
record
a
here, by
chance
the
to
way,
just.
3 minutes and 23 seconds by Shock.
Not sure how much warm-up time we're given. I guess.
Man, and
there goes the whole map.
Scandinavia really holding it down for the world record history on this map. VNS obviously cheater,
Oh.
child of cheaters out there. Kelter, Kane, some big names. Kane, of course, rebranded to CS:GO. What was his name? Can't recall his name, but changed his name. One of the good CS:GO
Oh,
players.
what?
Ruben was his name.
Effing going for a stupid skip. Ruben.
And Luli, so Ruben was Kane in 1.6. And
Ah.
Kelter, some great names there on the world record history. MJu, another Finnish player. Al Zokaru going back even far. Zadie, one of the greats back in the day. And Faker, shout out to Faker with the first world record on this in 2006. Faker, of course, I don't know if you guys have seen his CS2 inventory, but man, that thing is worth a ton. Broski is living on that money over there. He's really killing it.
It's hard
But
done.
Faker, big contributor to the 1.6 scene.
Kelta the KZ
Excellent
God, that is
player.
true. Name will go down in fame forever.
Yeah, Kelta had a very nice strafe style, sort of 7 strafes, really smooth though. Just clean horizontal pace. Some players go for a more vertical style, like maybe a Deathclaw. 30 seconds here until the
Do we
start.
see a lot of large
from the
skips here at
department.
the end of this map? I'm not too familiar with 1.6 and how it's played.
Yeah, well, this is an interesting one. I think the last time I played this was actually probably CS:GO.
Yeah, me too.
But
it's
in terms
the
of
same.
skips,
It's ported
it's
from
nothing too
1.6,
crazy, I
but
don't
I don't
believe.
think you can do the same skips because of the speed difference. Oh no, it's
yeah,
slightly.
look
It's
how
slightly
many
different.
hay bales. This is crazy. I
Yeah,
forgot how
yeah, the
many,
outside
like, how
section.
long this stretch was to the end.
Yeah. Oh, there's this
My
insane
God.
skip at the end. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Wow, and look how old school this map is. The long jump blocks at the finish line there. Long jump blocks at the finish. They're like so narrow. Back in the day,
Can
we
you
didn't
go
know
this?
about
Are you
how
talking
to
about this
pre-strafe,
skip?
so people,
Yeah, I think that's possible.
yeah, people used to LJ, and the pre to get 275 pre was pretty much a straight line back in the day before we found better curve technique. But enough about LJs. Let's get on
Let's
with
get
this
on
one.
with
2-2.
it.
The
It
winner
will be the longest map of the
final.
tournament.
Man, it's going to be a close one. Both players showing their talent.
Well, both
Anyone
players already
could
at
take it, really.
14%. You know, very large.
Ooh, both players hitting that first skip. Well
not
played
too
to both of them.
hard. Neck and neck right now. FN going for a slightly different route. Managing to
Yeah,
save
maps-
a block there too by going on the hay bale.
Yeah, maps like this really give you that Creed's feel, climbing up the hillside on top of the hut there. Gives you that classic climb feel, and a map like this is so old that you are going to get 1 or 2 skips as players have improved over the years.
And FN getting a little lost here. Doesn't know where to go. Script having trouble even just getting past that jump. But both players kind of
This could
messing
be
up.
interesting.
And remember, this is the last match to move on to the finals, so whoever wins this will be moving on. And the favorite
one more
was
semi-final,
Script, so we
of
may
course,
see a
on the way.
reverse sweep. A reverse sweep may happen.
I believe it's Inactive and Aurora, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that is
In the other
correct.
semi-final.
Will be a really big upset if Script manages to lose this to the reverse sweep. We will see, but he is going for some more skips now.
Let's see if someone from Team China can make it through to the final. FN007 and Aurora, both from China.
The Fog
Script from
5
Brazil, the only
almost
entry
messing
from
up.
Brazil, and he's really holding it down. FN007 with a slight lead here, just 2 blocks advantage.
And doesn't hit the
Plenty
surf skip.
still
We'll
to
see
go,
if
though.
Script does it. And he does, saving a block.
Let's have a look. Ooh, well played from Script there.
It's very close. Oh man, it's just so risky.
Man. This is a slow-paced map, I have to say. But both players neck and neck so far.
Script hitting the combo, managing to catch up another one.
Oh, look at that. Look at him go, man. He's already caught up. Well played. Both players neck and neck.
Oh, and Script going
wow,
for
we're 2
another
minutes in.
combo. Wow. I will see
He's
if
gonna take
FN
the
goes to
lead.
the CJ, but I highly doubt it. We saw him practicing it.
Now,
He doesn't.
this is interesting. Again, the players have that option. Do you put
Oh
this
my
on?
gosh.
Meanwhile, here's the skip.
Oh, that was
He
so
almost
risky.
looked like he wanted to go
FN's
for
going
it.
the slow route. Script barely making that B up with a
I
fog
can-
3. Holy.
I can sense his nerves here as I spectate him taking it very cautious, where you usually wouldn't expect to if you're playing a pub server. you would just be full sending that. But
And
of course,
moving on to the sewer section
one
now.
full here and you're out.
FN moving so much slower, just wanting to play way more consistently, and Script taking those skips. It's giving him an advantage now, which he needs, and he's playing so well.
Here we go. But again, this is the kind of map where just one full, just one bad fog 4, fog 3 could be the difference here. So far, no players have made a costly mistake. There have been a couple of close scares, but Script
hitting the
managing this
B-hops
so well.
Not too far behind. Any fall will be over, though. Oh, man.
Yeah, from the looks of it, Script is being slightly more aggressive with his choice of combos as he makes his way into the final room, into the hay bales, never-ending hay. Never seen so much hay in my life in 1.6 other than this map.
Oh, man. We'll see if FN's thinking now. He sees him, like, when he's spectating. He's way ahead of me. I'm just going to need to combo the whole section.
He needs to
but
really go
Script
for this
is just not carrying and just b-hopping every single block.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting, like, blinded here. I can't even see the blocks.
We got Script about 10 blocks ahead right now. Is the advantage that he has over FN007, who is pretty much sending it. He's doing his part here. The gap down to 2% now.
Script is just doing every jump. Does not care.
Managing this distance quite well. Good balance between being conservative and full
Coming
send.
up on the upper section
is
here.
more risky, but he needs to be risky if he's got a chance. Both players, nobody's made a big fall here. But
FN should have gone for the skip there at the end. I heard there was a really large skip, but
yeah, can't see it on the arrow.
I can't see the blocks either. It's sort of difficult.
Maybe one for the elite players.
Oh my gosh, Script gets kind of lost there, not knowing where to go. FN's not too far behind. He's catching up. He's coming a little bit more.
FN007's closed the gap here. It was like 10 jumps. It's down to 4. Here we go. He's still comboing into the mango. 3 jumps, but it's only 2 jumps left.
Oh, and Script pulls over 3-2, going into the finals.
And there you go, 4:22. Wow, what a good battle by the 2 players, though. Just 2 or so seconds between those players, and it was a 3-2 finish. So looks like my prediction's right there. But
yeah.
Wow, what a good showing. Didn't happen in the fashion we thought. We saw FN007 fat finger on his first map pick, which meant he had to play 2 maps, which he didn't choose before he got to his map. But my God, when he got to his picks, he just kicked on the gas and tied it up 2-2. Very close map there. You can't really ask for more than that. There was no full drama. Both players balancing consistency with risk there quite well. Script wins that. He's going to move on safely to the final, and that's the tournament life over for FN007. Oh man, what a showing from him!
Big clap it up for FN. He played very well.
He went from not being in the server
very well. GG's to him.
the semi-final. He's done well, and he's taken 2 maps, so he can be proud of himself.
GG's. And we'll be moving on to our second semi-final match with Inactive and Aurora. So another Chinese representation here. And we should be getting them in the server in just a bit.
Yeah, and Inactive, where is he from? Russia, is it? I believe?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see if he can succeed. We're top 50. Fell short for Team Russia.
And we
top, he's goading cups. He always plays well. He's just had a hard luck story here, I think, today. A couple of bad falls that you can't recover off from on some of the bigger maps.
We'll be waiting here just a bit momentarily.
Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this map pool, because we've seen 5 of the maps already. There's 2 maps that we haven't seen. One of them is FUB Hop, which did get banned in that first semi-final. The other one is going to be KZXJ Case Block E. Classic climb map there. Hope we get to see that at some point. That's
I do as well. I love to see the entire map pool. You tend to always have, one map that's like not played at all, though. I feel like you always have that. But I do hope that we will see every map played today. So yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look. Obviously, we still got the finals as well after this semi-final. So we'll see if players continue to ban the same maps or not. I think what was banned there? I think Case Block got banned.
Are we doing bans now? No.
No, I'm just thinking what was banned from the first 2. One was Case Block.
Yeah, Case Block. We played Firehouse, Anubis,
and the other one was FUB Hop.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Script didn't want to play FUB Hop, if I'm right. Definitely one of those players that banned that.
So Script is.
But yeah, this is a nice mix in this map pool. It's a mix of B-Hop and Climb. You can't just ban your way out of playing B-Hop. You're going to be forced to B-Hop. You're going to be forced to climb.
You need to show your entire skill set here to win this. No extreme maps here, but I think I like it that way for a cup. It's all about pace. Show your pace.
We see their script winning 3-2, moving on to the finals. FN will be leaving with a hefty sum of money, although.
Look how close he came. I'm just pressing tab, and he's 98%. He was 2% from winning that one. Just literally 2 or 3 seconds the difference from being in the final or not. Up admin telling FN he can stay and watch the action with us, or he can leave.
Looks like we're going to be moving on to voting here just a second.
Wow, look at this map. I'm looking at the end here. There's the advertisement board. I don't know if you've noticed that in a lot of the KZ maps, but that was your place to flex, put your image wherever you want. Put your hashtags. Look at that IRC hashtags, man. It's like being in a time capsule right now. Hashtag xtreme-jumps on the IRC channel back in the day. And there's a shout out to Faker. Faker, of course, we were just talking about in the
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Players roll.
And Inactive rolls a 5, so he will be getting the first ban. This time I will be keeping track of who plays what. And looks like they are loading up the plugin here in a second. And here we go. So we will be having Inactive ban here first, and he bans Luanto, which is the map we just played. And banning FUB Hop as well. We played that map too, so we may be seeing just a completely new stage here. Inactive picking Firehouse. Oh man. And Aurora is taking a little bit of time. I would like to see all maps played. I really enjoy seeing Case Block. What else have we not played? We played 5 of the maps, right? We played Firehop, Delana Shop, Dust B Hop, Luanto, and Anubis? So the only one we haven't played is FUB Hop. My bad. We didn't play that yet. Oh, I think your mic might have cut out again. Hello?
I don't know what's going on there, but we're back. Hello.
Man. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, yeah, but just saying to you, the last map we haven't played is FUB Hop, which is going to be banned. So we're not going to see it in this match. We might see it later in the finals. But Aurora banning B Hop, Inactive banned Luanto. And then we had a pick of Risk Lego Firehouse for Inactive's first pick. Obviously, winning the dice roll, get to pick first. And what happened after that? Well, I've rejoined. We've had a couple of picks that I've missed there. Aurora picked the Lion Shop, as I want to say from back in the day, Delian Shop.
Delian Shop.
Which is a great pick. Obviously, we'd love to see that map. That's the one with the pipe that we saw earlier.
Script
Player's going to get a 2-minute warm-up now.
True. Script has been playing consistent, but we are now going to focus on the next 2 players on a map we have already seen. Firehouse, a common one. We're going to see Chase Block though, or Case Block. Most likely. So
okay, and I've got the other maps here. Sorry, excuse me. Inactive picked KZ Anubis for his final pick.
Okay.
And Aurora picked Case Block, so we will see some classic climb action
Yeah.
on that exchange map. If it gets to a map 5, though, of course it's got to go the distance if we're going to see these maps.
We'll be seeing almost every map played. If someone picks FUB Hop in the finals, it will be every map.
Yeah,
I would like
some of the most fun maps. Those FU extreme maps. If you ever play those hard maps with checkpoints on, I think FUB Hop's a bit more chill though. Nothing too crazy extreme. Probably one of the first maps he would have made, I would imagine.
Continued his similar mapping style into the other maps. Things look pretty imperial. It seemed like every map he made.
And Script in the finals, such an interesting final. I'm curious to see who goes through. I do kind of hope that Aurora does make it. He played so well in the summer tournament, but unfortunately did not even make it into the playoffs. So this is his chance to, redeem himself and have a shot at making it there.
Yeah, I think about a 2-minute time is going to be good for a cup run on this map. So see what the players can manage here.
Man.
They've had a 2-minute warm-up, so about the right kind of time to run through the map one time. Inactive. Last man standing for Russia, if I'm not mistaken.
Can you say Agote Bakuta Papa? There you go. See, the Papa at the end there, I'm not really sure, You know what, man?
What language is that?
I don't know.
bro?
I think it's
That's
Portuguese.
crazy.
No, not. Yeah, I think it is Portuguese.
Which family member did you just insult with
Oh
that
man,
one,
yeah,
Luke?
no, I definitely just said something out of pocket. Oh, Spanish. Okay, I thought Brazil is Portuguese. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, something like that. I love my South American friends.
Nice, man. Yes, if you're gonna learn a language, Spanish or Portuguese, definitely a good one to go for. Plenty of options there.
And the prediction. Oh my gosh, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, so true, so true. Let's go for it because the play's about to start here. 30 seconds left. What's your prediction for this one, Luke?
Let's see. We have Aurora versus Inactive. I am going Aurora on this. I mean, Inactive played really solid in the previous group stage, and you can see
Yeah,
he's very
he did finish
consistent, but
above.
I did see some large fails from him, sort of like more risky situations he takes, and me personally,
Be a bit
I
more
love that
inconsistent,
consistency.
perhaps.
Yeah, consistency is the way to go, man.
Yeah, definitely.
You live in USA, speaking Spanish is goated. True, yeah. That is true. I am not good at speaking another language, though, unfortunately. I
Oh,
will
you
learn
just
one
learned some
day,
new
man.
words there.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. HLT,
And we're
yeah.
approaching a start, by the way. Obviously, communication a little bit tricky here, but the ready has come in. That language barrier. And the countdown will begin. The second semi-final, folks, at the Crease.com Winter 2024 Cup. We've already seen a lot of drama here. Probably won't be the last drama we see either before we crown a winner.
We will see here. They are off. I believe this was Inactive's pick, so he should be slightly stronger on this map.
Yeah, that's right. Inactive picked this one, so you'd expect him to have the slight advantage here, but probably evenly paced. Both players with such a high level.
Aurora going for
It's
just an
gonna be
extra
interesting.
B-hop there, but Inactive catching up shortly after.
And it looks so weird now to see the players with the Christmas hats on.
Yeah, I like it. It's so cool. I love it, man. I love it.
Yeah. But both players neck and neck so far in the first quarter of this map. Very, very tight.
No fails. Oh,
Basically nothing between them.
I can barely see.
Again, we saw in the first semi-final this map was played. Again, it was played as the first map. Might have been an accidental pick, but it was very close between the two players, and we just saw one fall in this
an
kind of
Inactive
room.
taking a fall, but it's not that bad, actually. Very good save. Right
If you're
there.
gonna fall there,
That's the
you
spot
want it
to
to be
do
right
it.
at the start of the block
Yeah.
section, and he's definitely still in with a shout here, but slight advantage with Aurora. Again, look. Oh, that B-hop there. He's
Aurora
gonna fail
fails,
that.
yeah.
Inactive
That is a bad
lead
fail.
Gifted that one, so that's one fail each. It's probably similar in the fail, to be honest.
Inactive
I think
having
Inactive's
some
just had a
trouble
better
there.
pace.
Aurora hitting it.
Yeah, both players already past the halfway stage here. Inactive taking it calm and steady. Again, do the players have invis or not? It's hard to tell. Sometimes you can tell when the players choose to slow down. It looks like Inactive has a slow start right now. Maybe aware of the fact that he's got a slight lead.
Yeah, and
Just gotta
Inactive
do what
is
he needs to do.
moving a
Doesn't need
bit
to go too
slower, but
fast.
Aurora's not that far
Don't have a
behind.
pace. Ooh,
Only
it looked like
3
he
jumps
let down the
behind, but there is
percentages.
only 2 sections left with not that much space
Yeah,
to
he
even
needs-
fall. You need to go for
Getting on the-
good combo.
Yeah, getting to the point where he needs to step on the gas, like we saw in the previous map on Luonto.
It is close,
Only
but we're gonna need to
block
see an
sections
extra
left.
combo. Oh, and good through the
Ooh,
tunnel
look at
there,
the
saves some
combo. Here we
time.
go. Now he's
No, but he
closed
misses
gap.
the
He's only
skip.
one
He
jump
misses the
behind.
skip that Inactive did, and he misses a combo there as well.
Inactive with a slight lead here. It's literally one jump between these two.
He's gonna have to go for a B-hop. He's gonna have to go for a
not
B-hop
many
at the
jumps.
end.
Oh, look at that plus duck fail.
Oh,
That's a big fail.
he
was
failed the
that?
second to last
Aurora
jump, and
gonna be
Aurora actually pulls
gifted.
through. Oh my
Inactive.
gosh, man.
Oh my god, he says, I'm gonna gift you a Christmas present because I'm gonna win anyway.
He
and
fails the second to
Aurora-
last jump, and he was just
My
stressed
God.
out by Aurora just tailing
Okay.
his.
Now I'm pretty sure
Chance.
when I'm watching that, he made a long jump and he tried to plus duck up and then double
And it got
duck
stuck,
to get the
yeah,
distance.
yeah.
He got stuck. That probably threw off his rhythm, and then he tried to quickly do the long jump, and he obviously took off too early. So that rhythm interruption, one plus ducks cost him there, I would say.
And he got
But first
stressed
goes to
out
Aurora.
there on the second. He only had 1 jump left. He got too stressed out that he messed up before and was like, "Oh my gosh, I need to jump quickly
Nice.
and all the way down."
This is an interesting one. I feel like we could have another 3-2 on our hands. I didn't really make a prediction, but I'm going to say 3-2 for even player.
Oh
If you
yeah,
had to
I would say
force me-
3-2 as well. This is a good matchup.
If you had to force me, I'd probably say inactive, but it's not by much.
There we go.
Oh, I've got the Amino. Fucking love that. This map as well, I love the style. It's got that synergy-esque type of vibe to it. I'm pretty sure this map came out first, but got that glowing top bar to the blocks. Really
Oh, right,
satisfying
really.
to play. Yeah.
I did mess up the score. You're right. Thank you.
Nice. Just check before we start. Mike's still on.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
good to
yeah,
go?
yeah, yeah. All good, all good.
Love it, bro. Yeah, this has been so hype so far, and these
I know, I
players
know,
again.
I
Here
know.
we go.
I'm
Aurora
sure
in
you're
the
tired,
practice,
man.
the
I have
skip.
no clue what time it is there. It's dude, Scott.
Oh yeah, bro. I set my alarm for like it was like 2 a.m. or something. I don't know.
What time is
I
it
just had
now?
like
Like 8, 7?
it's 6:33. I can see the sun rising behind the
Dang,
shades.
that is crazy. That is
But
crazy.
let's be honest. If you're a crease player, you're no stranger to an all-nighter. Let's be
That is
real.
true. Sometimes you get in, in a
Such a
run.
grindy vibe, bro. You can just be vibing and endlessly grind, and then you're like, oh, the sun's up. I should
9:33
probably
p.m.
sleep
here. We
now.
got people from all over the world, man. It's 2 p.m. here.
Yeah, lovely global scene that we've got in KZ. Again, one of those game modes you can play on high ping. Obviously, that spinning cog, maybe the
Yeah,
exception to that.
yeah,
But
yeah.
overall, it's not that bad on 300 ping. A lot of the stuff happens client side. But here we go, the countdown starting. Amino in the background plays as these two players kick off the second map here in the second semi-final. What's going to happen? Anyone's guess. Both
And we'll
players
see
neck and
them
neck in the
both go
first
for the
map.
skip there.
Nice block skip. Yeah, well played.
Phoenix, yeah, I got you.
This
I
map
got
does
you.
give you some flexibility with block skip options.
Oh, and both just going for the combo, no stopping at all.
I'm looking in third person, and man, this is great. Both players neck and neck here.
Oh.
Nice plus duck there.
And Aurora taking a 1-block lead now, hitting the skip as well. Still about a block lead, but won't really be super apparent.
Yeah, both players neck and neck still as they come up to the third wave mark.
Hits the skip, both at the skip.
Here we go. What they're going to do, duck B hop.
Yes.
Yeah, both players SCJ into duck B hop. Makes the
Going down
LJ
for the
nothing too
combo.
tricky here.
This is
Again, this is a
identical
section you
runs
don't wanna
almost,
fall.
it seems like. Both.
You don't want to fall. Let's see if they try and B hop around this pillar.
No,
I'm just taking it steady.
just taking it
A
slow.
lot of height there. Not even sure if you can B hop that, but
Oh my
either way,
gosh.
both players emulating each other's
Both
route.
coming up on the
I'm gonna
pipe
fail this jump.
now.
I'll tell you that right now. Ooh, little bounce back there.
And we'll
but
see
both
how.
players
Oh, and he
second
gets
secure.
stuck there on the pipe. We'll see how both interact with
Yeah.
this. Are they going to B-hop it? Are they going to stop
Okay,
on it?
probably gonna
Aurora
opt for the
stops on
same
it.
option that we saw.
Yep, both
Yeah.
stop on it. Take a little break. But
Good skip though from both the
Aurora. Oh,
players.
and inactive falls off the side of the pyramid. Stuck where
That
FN
could-
was
that
done
could prove
before.
That could prove very costly as Aurora can be gifted another lead here. Inactive. This is the story of this best of 5 so far. Tight game, and Inactive with a small fail could be the difference here in map number 2 as well as Aurora getting close to the last room here. It's such an iconic map. Everyone's played this one. in
Oh,
a
and
public
barely
server at
makes the
some point.
CJ. Oh my, that could have been bad.
Yeah, that was a sweaty moment for Aurora, but he's still safe. And again, another section you don't want to fall. Nothing too tricky, but if you choke it, you get a bad fault 3.
Oh,
Good
and,
fall
oh,
in
and
period,
okay,
and there we
it
go.
falls there, but
Small
not
fall
bad.
here.
That's not a bad fall
Inactive.
though. Yeah,
Let's
he
see,
has
does
a
he choke
huge
it? Ooh,
lead.
just barely makes that the second time, and he's going to be in the final room here. It looks all but over, I have to say.
Just play it
Aurora
safe.
gonna be
No
in a
need for
similar
skips.
position.
Oh, and still goes
If he's
for
throwing
it.
the first one,
Oh
does
my
set the skip,
gosh,
and
and he hits the
gets it.
trigger
My
skip.
word.
Wow.
Give this man a medal. He deserves to win that one. That
No
was
reason
fire.
at all to even do
You
that,
are
and he just
inactive,
says,
not even gonna get
"What
a
a
chance to do
Chad!
the skip."
What a Chad!"
That's goat behavior from Aurora. Full send on that. My God. Hits it in style.
Yeah, nasty turn around the pillar there to hit the
Ooh.
trigger
Oh, I'm
and
liking
skip out that
Aurora in this one.
section. Oh
He had that
my.
lead. Maybe he's gone for the kind of option we spoke about. That option. Do you have players on and take the info, but be more distracted, or do you just stick to your game? And maybe that's what Aurora did. Maybe he just stuck to his game there and had a pre-planned route and just tried to copy paste that. Either way, it's worked out well for him.
What
Good
a
time.
run
Again,
and
220.
such a good time. Reverse
Yeah,
sweep
another
incoming.
solid time.
We will see. We will see if it will happen
Wow,
again.
we had a 2-0
Oh, I
lead in the
forgot
first
the-
one. And look how that one ended up. 3-2.
And we're back on Anubis here. This
Yeah,
is
that's
gonna
going to be 0-2. Inactive 0, Aurora 2. And here we go, back on Anubis. This is the spinny cog map. Let's check the ping of the players. Is that cog going to cause any problems?
It will definitely cause problems. Inactive will have a little bit of a ping advantage around 150, but Aurora from China is going to make it a little bit rough.
Aurora with 2-0 lead, so now he's sweating it that much, but he's probably going to want to practice that cog.
And this will be Inactive's pick, so he should have the slight advantage here. And we will see how he performs on that advantage. However, Aurora is just playing so well. I mean, very, very little mistakes. Being able to capitalize when Inactive does mess up and
Yeah,
clinched up some wins.
not a player I was familiar with before the tournament, but he's definitely impressing. Pressing me here from a lot of these Chinese players actually doing well. Good showing. I know there's a big KZ community in China. Lots
Yeah,
and lots of
I think often you see
lots of servers there.
yeah, the Chinese KZ community is like its own like separate world. So it's cool to kind of
Yeah,
have them come out and play in some tournaments that we're hosting because they tend to
for
host like their
real,
own
for
tournaments and own communities. It's very separated, but I'm glad to see some of them come out and play. Very, very good.
Yeah, good to see the two communities banding together for this Winter Cup here, one-day event.
Oh, and we'll see the Aurora's lagging so bad. We should tell Aurora about that.
Lag costing him though. He knows he's already got the hook. He's gonna try it. Is he gonna try it? He should try it. He's just skipped it. Yeah, good decision. Hopefully he can understand you. Of course, you've got that.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he'll be. Oh, he said screw it. Nah.
I mean, he really should practice it. He's done it once and he failed once.
He just failed, so that should be
late,
pretty helpful to practice.
Again, you've got to fight your natural urges there because you just want to B-hop it normally, but you've got to add in like a very early jump. You've got to jump like half a second.
You got to account for the speed too, just the spinning of it. I mean, that lag looks rough. I don't know if I can do it.
Oh, well, there you go. Cup admin says time's up, so Aurora not going to practice the cock despite the massive team playing from China. Well, let's see if he makes it.
Let's see.
This could be interesting. Countdown gonna be
Let's go. Will he be able to pull
these
through?
Players are off.
Will Inactive
with their
stick
Santa hats.
here?
Lovely map again. Such a pretty map for these players to jump through.
Oh, and
for us
both
to enjoy
comboing
as they show their
very
skill.
well. Ooh, Inactive doing a little bit better there. Might be going too fast.
Yeah, if anyone's nerves here, it's going to be Inactive. He's down 2-0. Needs to deliver here. But I believe this is his
Aurora
pick.
mess up.
Yep, this is his pick, so he might be feeling confident with this one.
Oh, and Inactive hitting a little skip there and almost gives him the lead. And it
Wow,
does.
both players very, very tight here. Inactive slight lead, but they're essentially on the same jump.
Yeah, and there's
so
no block skips here, really. Oh, but it gets a fog 4 and actually misses one.
Yeah, that's going to give a one jump advantage. Now, when you're on flat ground in this game, you can see Inactive B-hopping it and Aurora opting to walk. Now, the B-hop on flat ground is faster, but sometimes if you're already running, you might just want to continue that.
Inactive taking a very unnecessary fall there. Very, very simple mistake. And we'll see Aurora on the wheel here. And turn it.
There you go. That's why you practice
Yeah,
it.
you should have practiced it. I told him to B-hop it.
I'm not really sure what he expected.
Man.
He did have the option to practice it. He chose not to. He fell off once and then he hooked past the block and said, let me practice the rest of the map. But I think his priorities probably in the wrong order there. But again, he's got a 2-0 lead, so he's probably not too concerned.
For future tournaments, we gotta keep into account the lag. And he's on the wheel again, moving so slow. And this time doesn't opt to move. Instead, just moves with the wheel and his mouse. And that works out pretty well for him.
Slight fail for Inactive in the lead. But again, he's got a 10% advantage. So no biggie there. Just drops 3 blocks back. Got to repeat that one more time as he's into the next safe section.
Oh, and Aurora just comboing all the way through. Inactive's got such a large lead.
He's got nothing to lose here. There is a bit to work with here in terms of map distance left to cover, so comeback could be possible if he does.
Just comboing the entire thing, trying to make up that lead. Inactive so slow, not wanting to fall.
Yeah, to be honest, the gap is closing here towards the finish line, so Inactive can get more and more conservative.
Oh,
I'm watching Inactive while you're watching Aura on the chase.
I am. Inactive not having that many more chances to fall.
Yeah, he's doing all right for himself. Looks like the Russians on to get one map. Take it to a map 4 at least. Missed the plus duck there. That seems to be his arch nemesis in this best of 5.
It should be moving just fine through here.
But that one not going to cost him.
Securing the second spot. Aurora's lagging a little bit. Should be securing the second spot or third map here for himself.
Yeah, Inactive just got to make himself useful here. Get to the finish line. Already in sight now in the last room. He's going to make it
up a little bit. Yeah, just having a little bit of trolling action, but we'll take it.
Performance overall. He finally played a map where he didn't make an error. Not a big one anyway, just a 3 block failure, not going to make too much of a difference.
And we'll make it
And
1-2.
Aurora going to finish about 10-15 seconds behind.
I
Yeah,
will be
1-2.
surprised if we see the reverse sweep. I doubt it. You know, it could happen again. So
Hey, never say never, Nuke.
you never say never. It did happen last time. But both players playing so well. Aurora just getting tripped up on the wheel. I mean, if he just could do that wheel, I truly believe he would have came out with a clean sweep of a 3-0.
I mean, I don't know what's gone through his mind there, because he's
yeah.
naturally, when you're playing a cup, you're not really going to watch the other players play. You're probably going to be practicing. So he wouldn't have known about the drama there. So he wouldn't have known about that wheel. Might have caught him off guard. But he did get the chance to play it in the warm-up one time. He did fall off. He did get the lag. And then he hooked past it and decided not to do it. So...
Not the right score. Sorry, I'm just making sure it's right.
Yeah, it should be 1 inactive, 2 Aurora.
Yeah. And no, case block was not 5th. That would be FUB hop.
So we're gonna have case block and then the last remaining map. No, FUB hop was banned by Aurora, so
oh, was it?
we've got
Is it
whatever
Dust?
map was left would be 5. It is gonna be Dust B hop. Yeah, that's the only map left of the pool.
So this is a
Of
block
course, which we already
stage
saw.
map.
And I hope we see Dust B hop again. I love that map. It's
Yeah,
got
I
variety,
do.
It's got skip
so
options.
many good skips.
It's got tricky jumps. You've got that duck cubby that proved challenging for the players, but both players in the other semi-final managed to one-shot it, despite failing it time and time again in the warm-up. But if you're gonna make the jump, you want it to be when you're live.
And there's a lot of knowledge involved with that map. I mean, you have some of the skips that FN was doing on the barrels there, and then the trigger skip as well. That Script didn't even know about.
Saying in the chat after we finished, how did you get that time? WTF in the chat from Script.
Yeah, with the trigger skip, it
skips
saves,
Script
man.
didn't even know. And that's such a nice route to take. And the reason why is this: when you take that section, you've got 2 duck B hops to maneuver around. So you don't want to risk hitting your head if you can avoid it. And taking that skip, he took the 2 right blocks, SBJs. Didn't have to take. He skipped both duck B hops and then hit the trigger skip. So maybe some Chinese tech there coming out from your boy from overseas.
It's a very knowledgeable map. I mean, the more you know about the map, the better you play. I feel like for some of these maps, it's kind of just like you can only know so much. You can only know so many skips.
Aurora's probably gonna know that.
Yeah, and I love like those trigger skips and like all of those details that you can learn about.
And especially because when you're viewing it, it's like it's hard to, you can't see the trigger. You don't know if they're gonna make it or not. Sometimes it's like you just hold dark, and that's just enough to get your feet over the last trigger. It comes out
of the blue too, I mean, you don't expect it, and then they just hit it. You don't even know the route, so.
All right, now let's talk about this map a bit, because it's a 30-second timer. Now, we haven't seen this map played yet so far in the playoff stage.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a classic block-style map. One of those maps where, again, if you fall, it's not too big of a deal, unless you fall when you're, like, crossing between sections, which players probably aren't going to do yet.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
it's a
you
block
just need to speed your way through as much as you can.
Falls are forgiving, but comboing will really come down to the wire here, determining who will win. Less about large skips and more about, good comboing.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about pace here on case block. It's the easy version as well. It's the harder version, but plays on the easy one here, so they're going to treat it like a speed map.
And we'll see if they go for the skip here at the start.
And it should be at the start. Yeah, now the start is an interesting section. If you do fall here, it is going to be
there's
costly.
a decent amount of skips, but none of them really opting to go for it.
Yeah, you're not going to get to the safety of the block section straight away. You do need to maneuver your way through some of these first initial stages, but both players going to make it successfully to the first block.
Perfect.
And Aurora taking
Again,
about
the score
a block
is 2-1
lead.
to Aurora.
Oh, and Inactive missing that jump, but Aurora hits it and he has to restart the room.
Yeah, it's going to give him about 5 jump lead here. Again,
and missing
Aurora,
again,
if he does win this one,
hit that.
He is going to move to the finals and join the other player waiting for him.
And yeah, Inactive is just having so much trouble on that jump there, getting really bad friction, not enough speed, and finally opting to go for the regular routes.
Well, he's already built up a bit of a lead here. I have to say 10% on a map like this is pretty good. Shout out to Fuji, the old school American KC community back in the day on the wall.
Anyways. These arrows are incredibly helpful for the players. They tell you the skips and where to go, and there's 11 on this map. Oh, and Aurora makes a really weird fall there. Yeah, and that gives Inactive a chance to hit the skip. Aurora doesn't know what
Well,
to
he looks
do.
like he needs to find his bearings here, and look, that's gonna give Inactive the lead.
Oh my gosh.
You have to figure out. Sometimes when you fall like that and it's an unexpected fall, you need to refine the
It's
route.
kind of confusing where to go. I believe he could have jumped up there to that block to recover the run, but he decided to go down to play it safe, which really cost him.
Yeah, he decided not to stay around and risk
tunnel
losing
as
that extra
well.
time. But maybe a wise decision. We think could have could have got it wrong there if he hesitated for too long. But these players still neck and neck, so he's still in with a shout after making that decision.
And only about 1 block behind. We're gonna see on these thinner blocks coming up in a bit a lot more chances to combo and take the lead there fourth.
Yeah, players opting to combo about 2 blocks at a time here. Good decision. 1B help's pretty easy to manage. Oh, look at that. Aurora goes for a 3.
Safe. Yeah, and
it goes for a 3B help combo. Finish line in sight, but they're not going to be there just yet, folks. They're going to have to drop down again, do some more blocks. But look how close this is. We're basically...
It's only 1 block. I mean, it's the same. We're going to see a lot of comboing.
Ooh,
what? Inactive forgot to...
Insane fail.
My gosh, that's so bad.
I'm pretty sure he got an accidental plus duck. He wanted to run an LJ that. He would have wanted a high jump there. And if he tried to CJ that, then he would have did the plus duck earlier.
He just did he CJ over it or what happened? Did he duck over the block?
I'm pretty sure he ran and accidentally plus ducked on his mouse because he plus ducked kind of late and then he didn't get a B hop because he was so close to the edge.
Really bad
said, if you're gonna give me a Christmas gift, I'll take it and I'll unwrap it right now because he's finished the map. And that's 3-1. He's gonna join Script in the final, folks. Wow, some drama there. Inactive. He fell in 3 out of the 4 maps and it proved costly. Aurora there to clean up the pieces, nice and consistent. Despite his fall earlier in the map, didn't seem to matter because Inactive says, I see your fall, but I'm going to one-up you, sir.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is not a 190 block, so he did not make it. But that's a very, very bad fall. I mean, I would be hurting myself.
That's an error. That's an error from him. It wasn't even close. Yeah, whatever he tried to do, he didn't get it.
It was so. If he would have kept that lead and made the jump, it would have been such a good map.
The hilarious thing is, like we were saying, like this is a block map. If you fall, it's not going to be costly, but that's like probably the only place in the entire map where you don't want to fall by the start. That's the biggest fall you can make, and he made it somehow. So unlucky, hard luck story there. We've had a few of those so far in this one-day tournament. Keep adding on to the mix.
We'll be moving on to the final match of the tournament.
But players are going to be called here. Script needs to make his way back into the server for this final.
Yeah, we will have Aurora versus
I think we'll play. I think will we have a 3rd place match or what's going on there? I think the prize pool had a 3rd place finish. Unless I'm mistaken.
That is interesting. I don't see that on the leaderboard. That's a good question. I need to ask Poker that. I actually don't know. Do we have a 3rd place match? Mr.
Yeah, I'll ask it in the chat as well.
Yeah, that's actually a good question because I don't know.
Yeah, I think when I saw the prize pool, there was a 1st, 2nd, and a 3rd. So of course, in the semi-final,
I think we might have. Oh, 3rd. It says 3rd both get 75 euros. So I think they both split it. Seems like 3rd place splits it. So interesting to know. But it looks like we will be moving on to the finals here. The final match of the day, a 4.5-hour stream. Whew.
Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. We've still got a bit of action left to go.
Yeah, and it looks like they will be joining up in a second.
Need to go and get this.
3rd and 4th place split the prize. I see. Oh man, we have made it. Now, what are your predictions on this?
By the way, are we still on? Are we still on?
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good, man. Yeah.
Sweet. So predictions. So we've got Script who showed out very good 2-0 lead, and then it got a bit scary for a second. And in the end, won by 1 or 2 seconds. Very tight, just 2% was the difference. But I mean, Aurora is playing well. I mean that. I just can't get past that skip. I feel like he should have practiced that skip, and I think
on the wheel. I mean,
maybe he's got a bit of nerves. Maybe it was just like, oh, I need to like settle my nerves, and that was what he's focusing on, and not the jump.
Fortunately for him, he was able to pull through and not really worry about that at all.
On that
so.
basis, I'm gonna say script 3-1. I think he commandingly takes this one away. I'd
Really?
be
That is
happy to be surprised
interesting.
if Aurora can set himself in. Then maybe he can cause an upset here. I don't know. It's a tricky one. Both players have showed a high level of skill, so I think anyone can take it. But yeah, just from that cog scenario, I feel like maybe the nerves are a little bit there. Scripts had some time to relax, play the maps again. So who knows?
Got some banter in chat, but we will see. Script gets the shot at banning here first. My prediction. I think we're gonna see a 5th map on this, honestly. And I would love to see Aurora play on what was it? Oh, what was that? What was that map with the pipe? I forgot, man.
Rejoin. Have we got a new IP?
No. It's same.
All right. Let me rejoin then.
Oh, no FUB hop. Man, I wanted to see that map. So we're going to see...
pretty standard B-hop map.
Yeah.
Won't get to see it on this particular day, but nice map all the same.
Banning Dust B-hop. Wow, I do like that map, so that's unfortunate.
Okay. Dust B-hop out. Is that the first ban?
That is the second ban.
B-hop and then, yeah, B-hop and Dust B-hop.
FUB, yeah. So we will see. I'm expecting an Anubis pick here.
Did you make a prediction?
Say it again?
Did you make a prediction?
Yeah, I did.
What was your prediction?
For this. Yeah, I'm predicting we go to map 5, and then I'm gonna see Script win in the 5th map. So 3-2.
Oh, I'd love to see a 5 mapper here.
Yeah.
We've had so much good KZ today. It'd be a shame to get a sweep, but if the players are good enough, take the sweep, take the money, go home early. Why not?
And we're seeing some confusion in the banning here. Looks like they're gonna redo it in a second.
Script got no menu, but he said he bans FUB hop, which did work, did go through. But it looks like he lost his menu. Looks like he really wants to get rid of that map, banning it twice.
He wants to make sure that one's definitely gone. Doesn't want to play FUB hop. None of the players, in fact, wanted to play FUB hop. Being banned in both semifinals.
And it looks like, yeah. Okay, it looks like they're gonna do it again. Remember to hopefully Script doesn't take advantage of this scenario again and like
something tells me Script is definitely gonna remember to ban FUB hop. Don't think he wanted any part with that map.
Oh man.
Ban coming in straight away.
And so we will see what Script picks here.
Yeah, of course you can't ban different maps to what you've already locked in. Same situation.
Dell in a shop as the first map. I do like that.
Oh, love it. Love to see it. Such a good map.
We see Firehouse again. Very common map today.
I feel like that's one of those more obscure maps. It's so bright.
Yeah.
It's like neon colors that like I feel like people aren't going to grind it that much. I could be wrong, but that's my take on it. So I feel like if you pick that map, you could have a good advantage.
We're going to see Anubis being picked for the 3rd one, and then Case Block for the 4th, and then our auto 5th is going to be Luanto.
Or maybe we'll be seeing the bright lights again.
Oh, we might be seeing the hay bales one more time.
Yeah.
And here we go. Final match of the tournament of the Xmas Cup. I have turned off my overlays for some reason, but we are off to Dell in a shop.
Yeah, we've already seen this map now 2 times, in fact. So big fan favorite of the players. I'm not surprised. One of the classic maps in 1.6 KZ.
And we
never get tired of grinding that one. Oh, let's see what happens here. I mean, we've got some options here in terms of skips. The only thing is they're not huge. So if you've already got a lead, you might not need to go for them, but it could come down to the wire. And if it does, then those kind of skips create some late drama in that final drop room.
In every single matchup we have seen on this map, individuals have been somehow messing up the part after the pipe skip and getting kind of stuck on that, triangle slope on surf there, and then that just really sells the match for them.
When you have so much full speed, you've been in the air for so long, you're gonna kind of jerk. You're gonna get this kind of jerky reaction as the game tries to emulate what it'd be like to fall from a height. Your screen goes kind of weird for a second, and your friction and stuff gets reset.
Yeah.
It can be tricky to just send a B-hop from that. So that's why some players opt in to stop there, regain themselves, get calibrated before they do the next jump. Don't really need to risk it there. But yeah, if you do fail it, it's only really going to be one block, but some skip potential. Again, you've got that right side option, which nobody's done yet so far. We did see in, I think, the first semi-final, FN007 tried it. He was already down. He tried to go for that right block when he jumped out of the pipe, but wasn't going to make it. Had to do it the normal way.
We'll see both of them practicing it there. Oh man, you know, I'm rooting for Script. I'm not gonna
Aurora's
lie. I
already
would
got
like to
finished.
see. I do want to see a fifth map though. I love the excitement. Oh, and going for the trigger
Yeah.
skip there and hitting it, Aurora's really good at that.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
These Chinese communities, bro,
Yeah.
they are got it on lock.
We saw him. This is, I mean,
But does Script know it? I mean, Script might know it.
and this
He's
is
probably familiar
Script's
with the
map. So, we will see if Aurora is able to pull through. I mean, he played so well on it in the previous match. No mess ups at all. Just such clean movement too. Oh man. So we will be starting here in a second. Once poker ends the warm up. Yeah, here we go. We're off to the races.
All right,
let's see
here we
it.
go. The finals, ladies and gentlemen. The Crease.com 2024 Christmas One Day Cup. Who's going to take home the first place prize? Script for Brazil or Aurora holding it down for Team China on that high ping. I think both players on high ping. They both got about 240 ping, so crazy here, but not going to make too much odds in this game mode.
Aurora
That fall, though, that fall
taking
will be
about
delayed.
a
on
block
high ping,
ahead
so
here.
Let's see if the
Oh,
players
and not
stop
comboing the whole
on it.
section. Script decides instead to combo it, and now they are just tied completely up.
Here we go, slightly
Oh,
for Aurora, but look at that.
nasty
I'm not gonna make any
combo
odds
by
anymore.
Script.
Small fail there coming in. Aurora's gonna fall there. Now he's gonna be already about 10 jumps behind in a flash. Blink and you'll miss it, because my word, just a very slight
very
fail
rough
there. Could
fall
be
there.
costly.
I mean, basically a whole room, and that gives
And now
Script a whole
Script's
room
into that
a lead.
territory. If he does have players on, if he does have that sound cue or that visual cue, the percent's in the top right, then
Aurora's endgame though on this map is just so much stronger. So we will see if Aurora is able to pull off that trigger skip and maybe even pull off the lead.
easily come back here. He's playing with gusto here. Script, meanwhile, going to make himself
Into the
useful across
tunnel.
the pipe.
Oh my
Let's
gosh,
see what he
Aurora's
goes
playing
for here.
so smart there. Realizes he didn't make it and stops on the B-hop. Very good move.
Here we go. Script sends it. And he sends the B-hop.
Oh,
That's going to prove handy. I think Aurora, his path thing, I think he's going to stop on the block.
yeah, he
Let's see
does
if he
stop
goes
on
for
the
the
block.
shortcut.
No, he stays to play a
All
little
sends
safe.
it. Safe. Yeah, I think from the previous method, it did look like Aurora was playing that kind of method, like just stick to your guns, run the best run you can, and hope the time's good enough. So maybe he's just doing that again here, sticking to his path that he knows well.
Barely making these with the Fog 4s.
God,
Aurora's messing up yet again, and the lead is just slipping every so
might be able
more.
to take this one. He looks on track. He's got some good combos up in front as well. He's definitely not being conservative.
Coming
You
up
can
on a
probably
little
hear
bit
the
of a hard
footsteps.
turnaround here and hits it first
Yeah,
try.
a little bit tricky there with the 10 air
And moving on
accelerator,
into the next
1.6. Turn too
section.
fast.
We'll see if he goes for a skip or just plays it safe. And
Yeah, here we go. If
it
you
looks
play
like
it safe,
Script
he
is just going
wins.
for every block, and he should
Yeah,
just
he's
have a
probably got that
easy
info
shot
on.
at winning. Yeah,
Yeah, you're not really going to fail this. Nothing too challenging.
yeah, and
And
there
there
he
you go.
goes.
Makes
And
his
we'll
way
see
through the
Aurora probably pull it off anyways. Oh, and he does. Yep. But that's GG's.
What a match. What a match. Okay, so just that one fail there. Again, the difference has been the story of this cup. Just one fall. But if you fall, you pay the price, and the price was given up the first map in the finals. Best of 5 here again. So Script 1-0 lead. As we make our way onto the next map. What's the next map here?
Will be Firehouse. So not very forgiving. Not as many fails possible, and a lot
I think
shorter
this
of a
was
map.
the pick of Aurora, if I'm not mistaken.
This will be the pick
I
of
don't
Aurora.
have
That is
the-
correct.
Yeah.
So we got Script. So Script takes the 1-0 lead, getting him closer and closer to that first place. Aurora doesn't know where to go in the map. Just jumped the completely wrong way.
Nah, he's his pick. It's his pick. He's got to know, right?
Yeah, surely.
He's banned. listen. He's banned Dust B Hop, which everyone knows. So
Yeah.
if he didn't know a
Yeah.
map, I'm sure he would have banned it.
It's also his pick. I mean, I think the nerves might be just getting to him. But
It could
he
be,
just
could be.
completely just was lost in where to go there.
Maybe he's just trying to psych out his enemy, play some pre-match
Yeah,
warm-up
yeah,
mind
yeah.
games.
And
Or
they're giving
smart man
about
if that's what he's doing.
another minute to warm up here. Oh, and Aurora missing
Ooh,
that. That would
fail.
not play
He's
out
gotta be
well in
dumb.
the
It's got to be
run.
Jerry here.
Yeah,
I mean, come on. Who
surely he's
wouldn't be
got to be
Jerry?
trolling. Yeah.
But he's been playing quite well when it's been coming down to it, so that's what matters. Obviously, the only real big fail he had was that
Ooh.
cog, and you can blame that on ping.
Yeah, and this is a section we have seen many players fail in.
Yeah, there's
Giving up
that
the
duck
lead.
B hop. There you go. It's not that tricky. You just want to come into it early enough so that you have plenty of room to work with. You don't want to bang your head on the way in, or you will be falling.
So should be ending the warm up here in just a bit, and we'll get started. And yeah, no
Both
comboing
players
on
going
this
to
section.
pretty much be able to finish a run here, so they're going to be nice and warm for this one.
Risky,
Second map of the
risky.
finals.
So Aurora opting to take the right route there. But both players just very solid here. And we'll see the nerves get to them. I mean, it feels like we're watching a real the run actually right now. But still more.
I know, I can feel the tenseness
Yeah,
here. It's
yeah.
very intense here.
Oh,
Obviously,
and
we've
yeah,
been
just
increasing all the
Aurora
way,
is
and now we're in the
so good at
finals.
that flick through the window to save some time.
Yeah. There we go. Both players, time's up, but they pretty much completed a full run.
They did. That
No
was
excuses here, and there was no really big falls, so what's going to happen? It could be anyone's map. Both players in the warm-up run were very tight at least, so if they can copy and paste that, they'll be in with a good shout.
We'll be off to races here, and here we go. Aurora versus Script. Aurora down 1 point, and this is his pick, so we'll see how he performs.
Yeah, here we go. Pressure on Aurora. Script with a comfortable 1-0 lead. But I'm sure he'd love to double that up right now if he could. But this isn't his map pick, so slight advantage, you'd imagine, with Aurora from China.
About 1 block behind here. We will be coming up on a few riskier skips that we have seen Aurora almost fall on a few times.
And in classic 1.6 style, both players jumping with the KZ USP out, 250 units a second.
Yes, sir. And we will see
Have
the
to
skip
come up with a
here
knife
if
in
both
this
players
one.
can hit it. We did see Aurora miss it in practice, and both hit it. Very well. Very good.
So it's pretty tight so far, though. It's been neck and neck in the warm-up run, and it's neck and neck in the live run. Script has got a lead technically, but it's only 1 jump. It's really, really nothing in this. 1 combo away from tying it up is Aurora. Here we go. What's going to happen? This duck B hop
Oh, and
section
good
has been
combo from
placed where people
Aurora,
fell.
saving some time.
There we go. Script is through. Aurora's through. No problems there. Strafe around jump. Nice and easy. Nothing too technical here. Just want to calm your nerves. Complete your run. Be consistent.
We'll be coming up on a B hop in a
Sneak
few
in a
right
couple of
before the head.
combos
Oh,
in.
and Aurora takes a
Oh,
fall
there we
there,
go.
missing
It's
the
a fall, but he
jump.
doesn't fall all
Maybe
the
with
way
bad
down.
friction.
He has cost himself 5 blocks though, and he was already down in second place. So that lead gonna be stretched out by Script now as he finishes this block section, makes his way around the Lego pieces here. Risk Lego, one of the many Lego maps in this game.
Aurora making some better combos there, saving a bit of time, but just so far behind. Is it recoverable?
Oh, he's got it all to do here. 10% here right at the end on an easy map. Looks like
Can't
Script's
mess it
gonna run
up.
away with this.
Yeah, he
unless
should be able to.
I don't know.
We'll see Aurora
Unless
get to the window here
blackout
fast.
and he gets a power outage, he should be all home and dry. But we did see that plus duck fail. Don't forget.
We did
the
see
other
that plus duck
semi-final.
fail. Yeah, you never know.
There we go, and then you fell
and
short.
that
but
is
then
going to
there
be
you go.
it. Script's going to be taking a
If he did fall
2-0
there, man,
lead.
that would have been intense. But a very good time by Script, 206, very respectable indeed. Aurora not that far behind, but again, just that one fail proves the difference. That's all it takes in these high-level 1v1 KZ matches. Well played, and Script finds himself up 2-0 again.
Oh, man.
Oh my God.
Will we see a reverse sweep in the finals? You never know. You never know. I would like to see Aurora pull through. I would.
But hey, if you win a 3-0, listen, hats off.
That's on you. It's like a hat trick, man. I mean, good for you.
Back to Anubis now for what could be the final map here of the 2024 Winter Cup. Grease.com, of course. Slight rebrand. Used to be Extreme Jumps, but rebranded to Grease. Shout out to Grease for giving the domain name up after all these years.
Yeah, extreme jumps. I mean, people will still refer to it as XJ, but you know, slowly move towards creeds.com slowly but surely. And we'll eventually be just posting KZ news about every single KZ, CS:GO, CS2, no anything. That's what they're
Yeah,
planning
no,
to do in the
definitely a
future.
good change for the community. Everything in one place. We like that. We like that. No egos here. Get all the communities, all the players together under one roof. Can't go wrong.
And players just practicing here. We've seen this map
Well, let's
played
see
in
if
almost every
Aurora
match.
is gonna revisit this cog.
Yeah,
Because
that would be smart. I mean, I feel like he knows he's
he's
learned from
0
his
for 2 there.
mistakes.
He's 0 for 2 on the cog. And
He's
he
what
should
yeah.
be-
Oh wow, that's a bad.
He should be
filter.
100 for 100. You see that fail?
Yeah, I did, and I think the
I
thing
feel like he's
that
got the nerves, bro. He might have the nerves.
the
That
thing
might
that
be what's costing him.
he needs to do and that he was working on before was just standing still on the wheel rather than like running on the wheel. Because when you stand still, you won't fall off. But if you run, right,
Yeah.
you have the possibility of actually falling off, and it looks like he's gonna
That's
practice
a good
it here.
point. Yeah, just time it, like jump on, wait, and time an early
Yeah,
jump. Probably
and
the
we're
way
gonna
to
see
go.
him practice it here. We'll probably just jump on and wait.
Yeah, this cog is his nemesis. He's gonna have
Oh
nightmares about
man,
this
that's
cog.
laggy. Yeah, and you see him running at the
As
end
long
there
as
at
he-
the last second.
As long as he realizes
Oh,
that
see,
he's
you
gotta
can't
jump early.
do that.
Ooh,
It's
it's
not.
tricky.
I just don't think it's worth the risk. You know, I would just stand still and just go with the ride. You know, like a little roller coaster.
Yeah,
Jump off when your exit is
I wonder
here.
how laggy it is for his screen because if he's teleporting, it could be tricky to time
Yeah,
the jump off.
I don't know. Just
He looks fairly consistent on it though. And again, Script has got a similar ping, so it's no real disadvantage here. Both players having to deal with that laggy wheel. Well, the wheel itself's not laggy, but with the high ping, it does make it a tricky situation. Otherwise, it should be super straightforward.
And
Bit of a wild card. Add something interesting. Adds a bit of spice to the map. Apart from that,
and
very consistent
Aurora
map
is
to play.
really practicing it. I mean, my gosh, he does not care about the rest of the map. He only wants to get past that wheel. Oh man.
It's like watching someone do a hard map and they pause their timer and then they use checkpoints and then do it like 100 times and they're like, right, I'm good. Muscle memory's in place.
Yeah.
And then they unpause and just like one shot.
So practicing it so much. My gosh. It looks like we're gonna be starting here in a bit. We'll be ending the warm-up
Yep.
for a chance at Script taking the final and taking the crown of the Creeds.com Xmas tournament.
Script says wait. Script says wait. We got one player ready. Script says I'm gonna test something. He's going to the wheel by the look of it. He wants a little go as well.
Go.
Oh,
He only
and he's
needed one. He only
shot.
needed
Let's
one.
go. He's feeling it. He says, you know what? One's good enough. 100% completion ratio. I'll take that. And here we go. Countdown for the third map of the finals here. Grand finals between Script and Aurora. Script from Brazil. Aurora from China. Let's see. This could be the final map here, Nuke, if Script runs away with this.
It could be.
Already had a 2-0 in the
It could
semi-final.
be.
That turned into a 3-2, so never know what's going to happen.
Aurora's gonna be pretty stressed out here. Everything's on the line. It's do or die.
Yeah, you got to imagine the advantage in this situation with Aurora. Everything seems to be going in his
and good
favor right now.
combo. Both players just neck and neck still.
I just need to work out the models here. Difference in models very helpful for us. See who's who.
We'll see a few little B-hop skips here towards the end. And Aurora kind of slowing down there and getting stuck with a Fog 3, missing the section, giving
Yes.
Script the lead.
Gonna take the lead there, but not by
Oh,
much.
that's bad. Yeah.
Ooh,
his-
Aurora, another little fail there.
Oh,
Ooh, and that's a
Fog
bad
5. Oh my gosh. 2 Fog 3s. What is going
It's all going
on?
wrong
What
for
is going
Aurora.
on?
He's not getting the B-hop timing. I think
What?
it's got to be some nerves there or something. Maybe it's the multiplayer B-hop block. I'm not sure what's
no.
happening. It's not going well for him though. There we go. Finally makes it.
Still.
Top admin checking that there's nobody in his room shouting in his ear, pushing his chair around. And if there was a problem, that would be the time to say, but he doesn't seem to be playing, so if this is legal, then Script's gonna run away with this one. He's already into the new section, he's halfway through the map.
What the fuck? What's this guy doing?
Wow, if this is how it ends, that's a sad story for Aurora, but He has already forfeited 2 maps, and Script earned every one of those.
That is true. I mean, you never know, you know? Maybe Script will just fall all the way backwards, or maybe press restart by accident. Maybe he was lagging. I mean, I'm kind of curious to see what happened. I do, you know, Chinese live stream. Dude, he's really messing up on the B-hops. Oh my god. Look at that. He can't B-hop. What is going on? What? Hello? I think your mic cut out, by the way. Hello? This guy is just... What?
Yo, yo.
Yo, what's up? Yo, I think we might
Alright,
have...
well, we're back to what could be over already. This could be a 3-0. Aurora, maybe he's passed the keyboard and mouse over to his little brother. Something's happening because he's not hitting his hops, and he even paused for a second. He didn't even try and hit him for a good 15 seconds.
Another Fog 5. I mean, at this point, it's over. The only scavenge he'll has if Poker, you know,
he's
lets
not rage
him
quit.
rerun it.
The keyboard and mouse are still intact. He's not
Yeah,
broken any
I'm
equipment.
just
You know,
so
although he must be
confused.
tempted.
What is going on here? I mean, and that's
Yeah.
GG. Script's coming up in the last
Yeah,
section here.
meanwhile,
That would be the map.
if I'm not mistaken, Script hasn't actually taken a fall here. He's putting up a respectable time, so even if Aurora could play, it might not have made much of a difference. Script
We'll see what
already on the
Aurora
home
happens
stretch.
here. Oh, no, Express.
Yeah, he's going for this victory here. 3-11.
Hey, I mean, he hit the
Gonna be
wheel
the
at
time,
least.
3-12. And there you go. That's your winner, Script, of the finals. The one-day cup. It has finished. Aurora didn't get a look in that third map. For some reason, his B-hops went to the ground, went under the ground, in fact. We're checking if he had FPS issues or ping. He said he's always pulled
wait.
back,
Hold up.
we have not had confirmation just yet.
Hold
but
up.
I'm going to hold off on the congratulations.
I
but
am also
it did
going to
look
hold
like he
off
had
on
some
the...
kind of- It looked like there was some kind of technical issue, but Script on the same ping, so not really sure what Casey has to work with here. He says ping, but again, Script just only 10 ping, better off at 230, not 240. So...
A little bit interesting scenario here. I mean, I'm not so sure what the cup admins are going to do. Are they going to give him another chance?
If they give Script the decision, he's probably going to say no. So Script is going to what's going to happen is Script is going to have to
he can only do it if Script agrees. I know that guy is going to say no.
To agree.
Yeah.
And he said no because we saw him say no.
He's a Chad. He's going to say
so
no.
Script says if me agree, and he says he don't agree. There you go. There's your confirmation. That is the way it goes. No good sportsmanship here. He says, let me take that first place. I earned that. And there you go. That's the finals. In that case,
GG. Script wins off Chinese lag. Sigma male fucking Chad, man. Holy.
And there you go. Script says, I don't need to please anyone. I'm here for that bag. And that bag he will get. Well played. Takes it home from Brazil. I said at the start of the tournament, only player participant from Brazil. And he's going to be bringing home a nice little KZ paycheck. Not a bad day for playing KZ.
Hey, Script is your Christmas Cup 2024 winner. Congratulations to Brazil for taking it home. He'll be taking home the 300 euros? 300 euros for him.
And there you go. I'm not sure if he's still got the chat up, but he says he just came back 2 days ago to play just for this cup, and he's going to walk away with the first prize, despite the absolute killers that were in the group stage lineup. We had Tofifi, we had Dolphin, we had Shock, plenty of world record holders and previous world record holders, and no one can take him down, of course. Script, no stranger to a world record himself, but my goodness, he performed today, did very well. He had the first place, of course, average time in the group stage for a long time as well. But yeah, that's going to wrap up what was a very dramatic day.
Interview
he did finish
Script
with the best overall average time as well.
I can interview Script.
3:42 was his average time.
You want me to interview Script?
So,
I can do that.
So your namesake wins the tournament, Nuke.
That is true, yeah. I seems like I won the finals there. I might have to participate.
Looks like your imaginary sign that pays off.
I may have to participate in the next tournament, you know.
Yeah, shout out to all the players who played today. We had lots of nice names from the community. I knew from Romania, good player. We had Spider1, of course, the mapping goat. Tofifi, good player from Russia, of course. Had a couple of hard falls. Story of his tournament. Had Proton there, finishing near the end in a lot of the stages, but not too bad to see some of these players. We had Rory rage quit earlier as well.
But a good showing from him. He put up some killer times in the group stage. ASF did really well as well in the group stage, and Pepe just falling just shy of that 4th place spot. But overall, very good tournament. Lots of good runs, lots of drama, and can't wait to do it again.
Yeah, hopefully, your voice, you know, I can hear it, man.
Yeah. You know what it is though? I had it for like a raspy voice for like a month, right?
Yeah,
it turns out to be allergies. It's like hay fever apparently because of the summer.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was just because I'm like screaming when I play video games, right? But,
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked out. It worked out. I think I only had like 1 or 2 voice cracks. I would have expected a lot more. So we did pretty well overall. But yeah, what a tournament, man! So much drama, so much fun.
That was good. That was really good. Yeah.
Now is Script coming on? What are we doing?
I don't know. I don't have his Discord. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know Script's Discord. He said he's gonna lag on Discord, so I might end up. I heard there's a search.
We can do like a post tournament post or something with him. You know, like a text write up.
Yeah. That's right.
Translate the questions, get the proper responses. That'd be nice.
I did hear that there was a surf tournament going on, but I can't find it. I was gonna raid the surf tournament, but I don't know.
Wow, what is that? Is that surf played in CSS these days, or what we saying?
What?
Is surf played in CSS? Because that's like the smoothest plugins I feel like for surf.
Nah, surf. Yeah, they play on CSS. Yeah.
Yeah, they really play on CSS because like the plugins are like on lock in that. None of these surf ramp bugs, bro. Pretty sure you still get that in CS2 today. Nice Santa hat, by the way. I was gonna ask you if you wore a suit in the summer.
No. I thought about it.
Well, you had a blazer,
I thought about it, but
yeah, shit.
All right, get ready for the raid, guys. We're gonna be raiding a huge surf stream right now. You know, love to support the movement community and everything. Everyone does. So
good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to all the players. What a good day, man. What a good day.
It was a good day. I'm out though. We'll be streaming KZ in the future. 8bo, goated caster. That way. I don't know which way.
Peace, bro. Peace.
Go check out his YouTube. Very original. He will be catching tournaments in the future. Great work. You know, a lot of preparation put in this. Shout out all the organizers. Thank you very much.
Yeah, shout out Sitka as well. Playing when his family needs him. Man of many talents.
No script interview. He said he couldn't join, man. I don't know.
We'll get one out for the tournament. Look out on crease.com for that one. If we can, we'll get that arranged.
Yeah, Bamboo, I know. It's because I fucked up my hand, bro. But thanks for letting me know. All right, peace out. Go check out the surf stream. I'll interview. We'll check him out today. All right, bye. Oh man, that was a good stream.
Good stream, bro.
Yeah,
that went
thanks
pretty
for
well
joining
considering
me,
all
dude.
the.
It was long, man. That was long.
Yeah. It went pretty well considering like the server DDoSing.
First of all,
like whatever was happening.
They're all our friends.
Oh
my god!
two server restarts.
Jesus!
I'm just checking out the
that's
race right
LL
now.
Nuke
looks cool,
Live.
bro. Yeah, I'm just looking
Brazil.
at the as well.
Hell yeah,
It's,
dude.
I'm tuning in. I'll stick one.
They're doing KC events right now too, I think.
Yeah, I'm just checking out the
Who's
race.
hosting it?
This is cool. I love like movement
Thank you so
tournaments, you know?
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so dope.
KC events.
Oh man.
Dude,
It was a long
how
tournament
you
though.
Yeah,
guys-
Thank you
so
for
yeah,
waking
bang
up early,
was-
dude.
Hope that went well.
Yeah, you, bro. It's fun.
Is it like
Yeah.
the Brazilian community or what?
I think I know they will be definitely hosting tournaments in the future. You know, I really hope like you get to be the one to like, you know, be the main caster. I would love to see that.
Oh yeah, don't be. I had fun today. I'm happy to get more experience with it. It should be fun.
Yeah, man. And if
There's
you're-
also like a fighting game community here as well. So like they do like mini tournaments and stuff as well. So I might like try and cast some of those as well.
Oh dang, really? What is
It's
that?
like here in Melbourne. Yeah, it's like they do locals for like Street Fighter and stuff
Oh,
like that.
street fighting! Like, oh, that's so
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, so there's a big fighting game scene here.
They've all
I've not been
played
to the
in
events
these
yet, but they like you can just organize your own tournament and stream it and stuff. So that's pretty cool.
That's so cool. Oh my gosh. That would be such
Yeah,
a
it's
cool
pretty dope.
experience, man. Yeah. I mean, you're such a good cat. Like genuinely speaking, like very
Oh,
very
thanks,
good
bro.
caster.
Appreciate
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've just done it in like Valorant enough times where I just like I guess I practiced it by annoying enough people,
Yeah.
and now like it kind of works.
Nah, it's really solid,
I don't
man.
know how I'm in.
Yeah,
Oh,
sick.
but
But I
yeah.
think you did well, like managing everything as well. There's a lot of moving pieces.
Yeah. I got used to after the summer
But, like,
tournament.
sounds like you
I
had a
got
good
used
setup.
to it. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's just a good warm up.
But it's just the two screens that kind of, you know, glitchy sometimes because you're not really supposed to be able to do that. But
Yeah, if you like sandbox.
yeah, that's
one of the
right. Yep,
games or something,
sandboxy. Yeah, and then you run it through the environment. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Was it a second Steam account?
It was a second Steam
Yeah,
account. Yeah.
yeah.
It's just finicky, but you know, you get it to work, and I'm glad it
And I
turned out
remember in
well.
CS:GO, having like 4 versions of CS open, all in like 640 by 480. I was farming case drops, bro. I
Really,
would
really,
farm the
really.
case, yeah, when they just got released, because they were like $15 each, bro. So you
Whoa,
could just go and
yeah.
farm, and it was a free to play game, and you got paid for cases, bro. So like you could just farm that shit.
That's actually insane. What the heck?
Yeah, it was easy money, bro.
Oh man,
That's
I
like
wish.
how people went from like 0 to knife and shit back in the day.
Yeah, I remember people doing that. I never did that.
Yeah, there were those drop servers. You just idle in them. You don't even
Yeah,
have to play.
yeah, and people did it for TF2 as well. I remember.
Yeah, but then you still get the guys who just like spray everyone down in spawn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, that was a good tournament. That I might do like a little highlights video as well. We could do like just grab some moments or something from the VOD.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I did for the summer tournament. I don't know. I was surprised. I already had like a ton of people message me about like wanting to do that themselves. So I don't know. There's a lot of people willing to put it together, and I don't know if you know like Sinu, the Polish guy, but he already clipped a bunch of stuff from the stream, so he might be able to, you know, compile something together for us. But we will see. We will see.
Yeah, I think just maybe just throw that up on your channel and
Yeah, put it up
maybe
on your. You can put it up on both.
if they do one on XJ, like just do that as like an official one.
Okay.
And then I'll probably just do like a roundup one, like talk about the tournament a little bit, and then show a few highlights and stuff like that.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I don't really know. I'll just experiment with it. I think I've not really done that kind of editing style before, so I might try it.
Yeah, yeah. I'll talk to everyone about it and see what they want to do. But I'm honestly gonna take a little bit of a break from everything for a few days. You know, go celebrate Christmas.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, same, bro. I got like party on like 25th and New Year's, so like I might be like pretty fried, I think.
Yeah, no, me too. It'll be fun.
Until the new year.
Yeah, I'm going to Florida. So I'm going to the beach to visit my family. That's where they live at.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, so it'll be fun.
Do you get like sun this summer year there?
What is it?
Do you get sun there this summer year? Can you like go swimming?
Yeah, you can. I mean, it's not. Oh, I'm really bad with Celsius, but it's not like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, it's not like warm outside, but like, you know, you can wear like a short sleeve, like a tee. It's not like snowing though over there, you know. So
Yeah.
It's
Like
warmer.
20 degrees kind of time. Oh, you're in Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is.
It's let me see. It's probably gonna be like 15 Celsius. When I go down. So, you know, I mean, it's not like warm, but it's like casual kind of temperature
I'd
outside.
give you 10 degrees Celsius from us if I could. We had like 30. We got 36 on Thursday, I think. Me and this chick are gonna go to the beach.
36 Celsius?
Yeah.
Damn, bro, that's hot.
Yeah, it's getting spicy over here.
Damn, dude, that's insane. Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah.
I didn't even get
It's
that how
crazy
where I
hot.
live. Yeah, that's insane. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're in the peak of summer, but yeah, pretty crazy.
That's fair. Yeah.
You walk
yeah.
outside, you feel like you're in a heater.
Yeah, and it's just like melting the road, dude. And just like, ugh. It's nasty. I don't like that hot, you know what I mean? That's a little too hot for me. But
Yeah, that was fire, bro. But it's 7 a.m. for me.
dude, yeah, get some
So
sleep,
I'm probably
bro.
gonna go and
Get
roll
some-
out.
Yeah.
Do you have so for like the new year or whatever, when I go and edit stuff,
Yeah.
do you have like a 1080p VOD or something somewhere?
A what?
Or
Say it
like
again?
sift for it, like a VOD, like a
Oh
VOD?
yeah. Let me post that. For some reason, it's not letting me post it right now. Once I post
well,
it,
you don't have to do it now. You can go chill, but
yeah.
just
I
at
think
some
it's
point
still like
in the next couple
processing.
weeks
It's
or
still
whatever,
processing now,
next
but
week.
I'll get it up by tonight. Or I guess for you that would be
Oh yeah, that's
like
dope.
the afternoon or something like that.
Yeah, I might release like a video about something else, but then like squeeze it in like a 1 minute thing or something. I don't know. I'll
Okay.
go and check it out. But
Okay, yeah, cool.
I won't
I'll
post
make sure
anything
to
for
send it
anyway
over
if I do.
when it finishes processing.
Yeah, nice, bro.
All right, bet. All right, I'm gonna head out then.
Alright,
I need
sick.
to get some food, man. First meal of the day.
Same, bro. Same. I need to get some food. I've already got my meal prep, so I'm good to go. Just got to heat it. Unlucky.
Okay, yeah. All right, peace out, man. I'll
Fine.
see you later. Thank you again.
Safe,
Appreciate
bro. Was
it.
fun, and yeah, if you just do another tournament, just hit me up, I guess.
Yeah, of course, man. I'll let you know. Thank you.
All right, bet, man. Have
All
a
right.
good one.
Yep, you too. Bye.
Comment,
While we're
actually.
setting all the things up. Oh, no comment? Oh, shit, you keep that shit private?
Yeah, it's like that.
You don't kiss and tell?
Actions up.
Nah, this time I'm
What'd you say,
going all
Finn?
in.
Just talking. I will take this time to say I have a big crush on you. And I would like to take
Do
you
you
out.
really?
Mm-hmm. UI is indeed
You guys
fixed.
indeed fixed.
Yes.
Finn just copying my words.
Fuck you, Calkin. I just want to copy you. Or copy you,
Done.
haha. Sorry.
Ha 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 ha.
Guys, please laugh, man.
Low key giggling.
I didn't hear it, bro.
Can we get some tomatoes in chat for Finn?
Oh, come on, man. Don't encourage them.
Not the tomatoes.
My favorite team so far was probably like better streamers than Finn. Yes.
Oh, really, Loops?
Yeah, that was my favorite team so far in the tournament.
Yeah, I'll check
Genius, no?
Yeah, for sure, man. We have one of the players here
Okay.
in the call, right?
Yeah, I
Say
know.
something?
Quick is
Yeah, hello.
Quick was like the main guy, no? He clutched up.
Everyone is
Yeah,
ready.
I'll
Finn, do you
give
want to
them a
go
countdown.
on infamous
Terribly.
countdown?
Yeah. 2,
Gabe
1,
carried me.
go! Go!
That, Gabe.
All the players jump in zone.
Loops golds.
Let's see what Fresh is up to, man.
Starting off.
Fresh coming in with no
Fresh,
warm-up at
he
all.
Fails.
Ah, and he fails. Bowser. Let's see what Cookie's up to in the meantime.
I got my
Cookie
money
is a
on
lot.
Cookie.
Cook is
Damn.
one of the first crucial skip there.
He does
He
hit it
actually
with
makes
decent
it.
speed as
This
well.
ramp
but-
is super awkward to do well.
Yeah.
Oh, am I?
And
Oh,
he
thank you.
gets